Welcome, my friends. This is my Fire Emblem Three Houses holiday playthrough, and I welcome you kindly. This is a little bit after most holidays are concluding, but nonetheless, I'm still considering this part of the holiday playthrough. Mainly because I considered it all the way up till Valentine's Day to be the holiday playthrough. So that was pretty much as far as you can go. I stretched that one pretty far. Either way, guys, thank you for coming by. I see a few people in chat already. Mia, Archo, Ebony, how are you doing? This is usually, I shouldn't say, I would say this is a more chill vibe, if you will, as this is one of the only non-multiplayer games that I actually stream. Usually it does not attract as much of a crowd. Usually we have a slower chat, more communication, we have a good time, and a longer stream overall. And of course, as soon as I start talking into the mic, my cat wants up. You were supposed to be asleep, buddy. Hey, what are you doing back there? Hold on, my cat is now messing with the Christmas tree. You're welcome to look at it, but you can't touch it. Either way, guys, how are you doing? Kind of a rare playthrough, if you will. I should say a rare thing on my channel is non-multiplayer streams. Hey, okay, hang on. Sorry, had to shoo the cat off of the Christmas tree. He was now starting to chew on it. I don't know what's gotten into him about that. I might consider. Maybe I'll have to shut the door after all. If he can't keep his paws to himself, this playthrough is going to involve no cats. Yeah, no Splatoon today. Archo is correct. There's rumors circulating that there's secret footage of me playing Splatoon with Katy Perry. I don't know if you guys have heard that or not. Sounds legit to me, right? All right, okay. Hang on, I gotta remove my cat. Oh, good. He removed himself. You were close. You were very close, buddy. You were gonna get in trouble. So, quick question for you guys. How does the mic sound? Last time I streamed Fire Emblem, I felt my voice was too loud for the game audio after I looked at it back, but I actually heard some crackling in it, and I thought, you know what? I may have actually accidentally made a quick mistake here. I plugged into the USB 2.0 slot when I really should have been in the 3.0 slot. So let me know, how does the mic sound to you guys? All right, so I just had my cat exit the room, which I guess is a good thing for me, because I just went ahead and shut the door anyways, because he doesn't mess with stuff until he hears me talking, and then he suddenly is perceptive that there's something going on here, you know? So he's like, he messes with things when I'm on the mic. All right, guys, thanks for confirming that. I appreciate it. Speaking of Discord, did I copy the invite out? I gotta check. No, that is not the invite. I forgot to post the Discord link in the chat here. Usually I do that just for anybody that likes to have those kind of things. Check it out, and then the beauty of my Discord is that I'm not salty if somebody leaves. Like, you come in, you check it out, you don't like it, you leave, no big deal. How long is this stream gonna be? Because I need to go somewhere and I will be back later. Oh, don't worry. Sorry, I'm the idiot that decided to put really hot sauce. I had mango hot sauce, and I put it on my rice for lunch, and it's tickling my throat. No, don't worry yourself. First off, it's going to be a longer stream. Usually I stream Fire Emblem for probably 5 hours. And then second off, certainly don't feel obligated at all. I need to go blow my nose now. But no, certainly, I appreciate seeing you, Ebony, for sure. But at the same time, don't worry yourself too much over it, you know, absolutely. Hang on one second. I'm still here. You can still hear me. I should not have done that. I put that hot sauce on my lunch, and I was like, oh, that'd be kind of nice to spice it up a little bit. Yeah, right before I go on the mic, that was a bad idea. All right, I think everything is good. No, it's not. I did not put my my link in the chat here. And Archo, you have a question / topic to ponder on. What you got? All right, let me see here. There we go. And then I will pin that message in the chat. Put that up there. There we go. I really don't have anything else to pin in the chat, but I think everything should be good. I will be back later. I love your streams. Oh, absolutely, Ebony. I look forward to seeing you. It's it's amazing. I don't know. It's just amazing to hear stuff like that. Sometimes I don't have any comeback for that. I'm like, just thank you. It sounds so cool hearing that. I'm like, what can I say? I appreciate the kind words. Archo says, have you ever spent time theorizing what will happen in games you're excited for? Somewhat. Somewhat. I've theorized on a few things in the past. I guess games, trying to think of a game or two that I have theorized on. So let me see. We already did battles. Let me check here. I'm hitting B because I've just been playing a bunch of Star Wars, so I feel like the B is the X button on the other controller. I love going back and forth sometimes. So I took care of these, so I say we do Seminar. Or, yeah, we could do Seminar. But either way, I'm trying to think what some theories, or I should say, what things have I sat around and thought about before? I haven't actually theorized as much as you would expect on Final Fantasy. I know that sometimes, like, different anime, like Demon Slayer is an anime that, although I haven't seen the second season yet, I remember kind of theorizing or talking about what I think and where I think things were going. So sometimes different anime like that I'll theorize about, and then Pokemon games it's easy to theorize about, but honestly it's mostly just a cash grab. Like, theorizing about Pokemon is just throwing darts in the dark. But then there's people that post a bunch of YouTube videos to make a bunch of money lying about these series and information they made up. If I want to help Lysethia out... Attendees. Lysethia, okay, you're in the Hanneman one. So, yeah, let's do a Hanneman lecture. I haven't done a seminar in a long time, and Lysethia can't class up yet. Something's wrong.
It's starting to take shape.
Oops, went a little fast there.
How lovely.
All right, so Lysethia, you're so close. You're really close to moving along on classing up. I really want to get her classed up quickly. We're also going to have a rather big event here coming up shortly.
The ball is tomorrow. I have no worthwhile memories of such events, yet I'm still looking forward to this one.
As am I, in the sense that I look forward to destroying all of the unworthy suitors who will inevitably swarm Lady Edelgard.
Right on, Hubert.
I will admit, Edelgard is adorable. However, when it comes to elegance on the dance floor, I am superior.
You're not a bad dancer, Ferdy, but you do have some moves that are hard to watch.
You honor me with your kind words. I understand that I am sometimes too dazzling to behold directly.
R.I.P. Ferdinand.
I'm envious of your positive attitude. I also know how to dance.
Quite tragic.
In theory. Maybe I should.
Archo says, you said that you're constructing giant Final Fantasy VII Rebirth theory. Well, there's nothing I can do about that since I haven't played the remake.
A bold subject change. Should Lady Edelgard wish it, I would be honored to.
I will fight with all that I have within me. Fighting? No, that's not really the point. I will not be as a fish upon the flame. Okay.
Well,
I have a proposition. Let's all agree to meet back at the monastery exactly 5 years from today.
Like a class reunion? It's a great idea.
5 years from today will be the Millennium Festival for Garrigmach Monastery. I've heard the magnitude of the festivities will exceed all prior years.
Oh, how exciting! Sounds like a great excuse to come visit our dear professor. You will be seeing how much growing I have done. You will be pleased, Professor. This idea is good. Who knows where each of us will be in 5 years' time, or who we will become. Still,
Have an
I
idea,
faith that
Edelgard.
all of us will gather and celebrate our reunion.
Because this is not my first
That's
playthrough.
assuming the professor is still here in 5 years, and not enjoying a cozy early retirement.
Even if that's the case, you will come, won't you? Whether or not you're still teaching here.
Of course.
Don't forget, my teacher. Even if the Millennium Festival should be cancelled, I promise to return here.
Why would it be canceled, I wonder? She's giving us hints. Ironically, if you pick this route first and don't know what's coming, like, it's kind of an... she's giving hints about what's coming, and then it's definitely kind of awkward where things are going. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We get the little cinematic for this. Got to get all formal. Although it's kind of ironic how everybody said, like, they don't have formal dress wear, and then they were talking about that, but then when you come here, everybody's in their school uniforms. It was like, why did they bother talking about formal dress wear if they were just going to wear their uniform anyway? Ah, the famous cutscene. The famous cutscene of the wink. Probably the most well-known aspect of this game right there.
Running away? I understand. You hardly had the time to breathe in there. It must be hard to be the favorite teacher at the ball. Poor professor.
Alright, so Archo, you said that you've been making a lot of theories lately. Biggest one is that Cissnei will return in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because, let's face it, her story isn't over. It's true. I always wondered, like, what were they going to do with Cissnei? It felt weird that Cissnei never came back. She had reservations about working for the Turks, clearly. She betrayed the Turks, and then she's not in 7, obviously, as a new character to the franchise in the prequel. What happened to her? And we were waiting for 15 years wondering what happened to her. Where was Cissnei? It is difficult.
So you do think you're the favorite? I might have known.
Sothis is on no.
Where is there to run? This place is filled with joyful students looking for a dance.
I wore my armor to the ball. I mean, Sea Salt, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Ah, I see. The Goddess Tower waits for you.
Story's about to ramp up, guys. We're getting close to the apex. And when we come to the Goddess Tower, who might we see there? Also, when are we going to have that talk with Dad? Because Byleth's dad literally was like, come and see me. We need to talk about a few things.
Professor, you showed up.
Why do you look so happy?
Well, because you're here, of course.
Is she about to proposition
You
Byleth?
came
That didn't
here
happen in
because
the
you read
first one.
letter I sent you, right?
Oops, that,
Are you saying this is a coincidence? How disappointing to think you didn't come here specifically to see me.
This was not in the first
Still,
playthrough.
If we're meeting by complete chance,
I don't
it
think.
has a certain appeal too. It's as if destiny brought us together. And tonight is the night of the ball. Lucky me.
I thought you weren't comfortable around me? Yeah, that
That's
suddenly
just when
changed.
You're looking through me in front of others. When it's just us, I kinda like it. Originally, I wanted to see what you'd do when you read my letter. I just wanted to see if you'd come here like I asked. I had a feeling that you would. Though, I suppose you didn't even read the letter to begin with. I should just be thankful I wasn't left here waiting, all alone, forever.
Nobody
know
knows how old
it's been
Byleth
almost
is. Just
9
saying.
whole moons since you arrived at Garreg Mach? You must have found a special someone by now, haven't you, Professor?
We don't know how old Byleth is, so I would say that if he's propositioning students, that'd be a horrible idea. We haven't decided who our love interest of this playthrough is going to be yet, so I'm going to answer that.
Oh, I bet that means you do have someone, don't you? Don't you worry. I won't pry if you don't want to share. These things are private, after all. Well, I ought to get going. I wouldn't want to be in the way if your special someone shows up. Either way, I do hope you'll share a dance with me later.
We'll have to see where this is going, because we haven't decided who our love interest will be, but I know last time it was Flane, so I don't know if I'm going to repeat that or not. But welcome, H-Nation. How are you doing? Late Merry Christmas indeed. I hope your holidays have been going well, truly. Archer says, my theory is that Cissnei is going to be a hunter in the wild who you will encounter early on in the game. I feel like she's going to be... I agree. They're going to bring Cissnei back 100%. I feel like it's going to be less major of a role and more of a... not an optional character, but suddenly like there's going to be one point where she has a major impact and then there's this big reveal that it's her. But nothing too serious, because I feel like they're not going to want to alter the story too much by adding Cissnei in there, you know what I mean? Although, I mean, Genesis was not in 7, obviously, so if they bring Genesis back as well, yeah, you could see things going that way. Where there's a huge story impact that was not in the original, massive changes, I could certainly see it. Will you not dance some more?
How dull of you. Had I a body of my own? Oh, I would sing and dance until I fell upon the ground. But you? Do as you will.
Poor Sothis. Life without a body.
You're not the only one who feels that way. Look over there. I'm bored beyond compare. Will you not follow her?
Ironically,
Come on, hurry up.
Rhea's story in my last playthrough was really
I know that
abrupt.
you're curious to see what she is up to.
Basically,
Here.
the conclusion
Someone
of
sing.
her story just
From
sort of
over there.
happened out of nowhere very fast. It was really weird. Nah, I get that, Archo. Sipping on some blueberry tea while we're doing this. You got Pokemon Violet, Lego DC Villains, Lego Marvel, Heroes 1 and 2, Mario and Rabbids Spark of Hope, which, by the way, I've heard a lot of good reviews for that. And I'm hoping a laptop as well as 2 new games from my aunt and cousin. That is a loaded Christmas. Wow. That sounds awesome, H-Nation. That's amazing. Especially Pokemon Violet. Nice. I know you wanted that. You had mentioned that before, I believe.
That song. I feel that I have heard it in the past. Actually, it is not that I have heard it. Did I once sing that song to someone? No. There's more. I wrote this song. Oh, but how could that be so? If that were true, then how could she be singing it? Unless... No. I am suddenly so exhausted. As are you, no doubt? Quickly then, to bed with you.
Well, that's it for the ball, my friends. We made it through. thinking for one of the games, Splatoon 3 for sure. I mean, I was shocked when Splatoon 3 got Multiplayer of the Year, but it's definitely, there's a lot of people taking notice of Splatoon 3 that have never played in the franchise before. It's exciting to see. Just Splatoon is crazy popular suddenly. It was always popular, but one of the biggest franchises Nintendo has, but man, it is just exploding. Hopefully that means really cool DLC, and I know there's a lot of people that want the manga to continue, and heck, I even saw people wanted a Splatoon anime at one point. Archo says, yeah, I think the most popular Christmas present games are Pokemon and God of War. I would say probably for gift games, especially coming from people that may or may not know what you're interested in, like if you just don't tell them what game you want, I feel like Pokemon is definitely going to be one of the big ones, and Splatoon. I feel like God of War wouldn't be a huge gift game unless they know that you like God of War. That's kind of a game that I think the non-gamers probably don't have much knowledge of. Currently playing DC Villains at the moment. Nice. Kicking back. Well, obviously, you see what I'm doing. I love that time between Christmas and New Year's, especially when I have time to just sit back and do a massive playthrough. This is the kind of time where I'm like, yeah, I just want to enjoy a huge playthrough. It's going to be awesome. We have a mission. Salvation at the chapel. Things take a turn for the worse as you and Geralt investigate an abandoned chapel in Garreg Mach. Deploy. Yeah, I think we're good. If we're not good, I die. And that's the glory of Fire Emblem, the risk you always run.
Captain? Captain! Where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man? Too bad. I guess it will have to be you then.
I'm back. Sorry for the delay. My last mission took longer than expected.
Captain, thank goodness you're here. There are reports of demonic beasts near the chapel.
Oh, I hate the
Nonsense.
beasts.
I haven't heard anything about the monastery's walls being breached.
That's why I'm heading there now, to see what's really going on. You'll join as well, won't you?
Of course.
Beasts are a good
we're
way to
both
get
sworn
killed.
To protect this place.
It's odd. Just before they appeared, someone saw a number of students heading toward the chapel. They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds. Shortly after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
The students. There's no way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need to act. Go summon your students. Damn it. I wanted to talk to you about something important, but there's no time. There's never any damn time. But this is much more urgent, so it can hold for now. I'll meet you there.
Huh, look at Dad. He's pissed. He'll be good. Seasalt says, Nintendo needs to announce a Splatoon 3 DLC already so I know if I can afford it or not because my grandma gave me money for Christmas. Splatoon 3 is probably going to hold out on us, or Nintendo rather is going to hold out on us for a while about that DLC, but I would imagine, well, yeah, I guess you're not really sure, are we? 30, 45, we don't know how many dollars they're going to ask for it. All right, Archo says, honestly, I might have to take some extra shifts at work just to cover the cost of all the games coming out. Yeah, I'm in the same spot where I have all these games I want to get, and yet here's my backlog is a mile high. All right, let me check the map here. We've got, oh god, I hate these things. Oh man, I freaking hate these beasts. Because they all charge at you at once, and they all have like 3 HP bars. Well, okay, maybe not. Maybe this won't be so bad, actually. I don't see multiple HP bars on them. Usually the problem is when they have a bunch of HP bars and they're all attacking at once, you start seeing the inability to actually kill them without dying. As you guys saw on the last time I played this before I took a huge like 9-month break from this, I had a beast battle where I had to back time up with my divine pulse over and over and over and over and re-strategize to get everybody out of there alive. It was crazy. All right, so you have a brave sword with only 3 charges left. Probably should give you a different sword. I'm gonna weigh you down a little bit, but that's all right. Silver bow, killing edge, steel sword plus. You probably don't need that steel sword plus right now. Well, I'll leave it on you because I don't need a whole lot of movement right now. So, Lysethia, I don't need that. Store the bullion. Backlog is well managed-ish. Mine is anything but managed. H Nation says, oh yeah, I also got 2 gaming headsets, one from my dad, the other from my uncle. Sick, dude. That's awesome. I almost feel like I want a good gaming headset. Just because, well, I don't know, honestly. I feel like I would never use it, though. I have a gaming headset I got from work, but it was like, I don't know, the value of it when I looked it up was like $60, but man, it is not a $60 headset. It's like a $20 headset. Maybe 30. The PS5 Bluetooth headset. I've seen that. That's pretty good, too. Octo expansion was 20, so I'm hoping that the Pearl and Marina DLC is 2. I didn't know Pearl and Marina were involved in the DLC at all. I didn't know they released any details. Everybody is pretty much ready to go except for Byleth from the last battle, so I think with Byleth, I'm going to give him the Levin sword is not bad. That's the electric one, so yeah, just take a steel sword, you'll be fine. Yeah, let's do it. Pokemon seems to know how to do a pretty good DLC. The only issue I've got is the pay-to-play crap.
There really are demonic beasts here. They're emerging from the chapel. I'll head that way. The rest of you, protect the students who weren't able to get away.
Help me! These beasts, they're...
Somebody!
Oh, she's so far away. You're dead. You're gonna die.
Stupid beasts! Don't you dare come over here!
Hide in a corner or something. You guys are gonna die. There's no way you're gonna live. They're so far away. How am I supposed to even get to them? Alright, so you're gonna go for the student. He's gonna be okay. So who are you going after? You're going after Petra. And I got one that's... No, you guys actually... Yeah, you're at threat. You're at threat. So if I'm gonna get through this alive, what I'm gonna want to do is go for the ballistics immediately. So the problem is my archer died, so I don't have anybody that's proficient with a bow except for Petra.
Battle.
Let's see. Nope, can't do that.
That's my cue.
Anybody can hit you? Yeah, you can hit. So if I drop Meteor on you right now... Oh my god, they're so powerful. All right.
I am Ferdinand von Iron.
So, Ferdinand...
Put me in there.
Yeah, I say we move everybody this way. If I move Petra, what happens? Yeah, you know what? Keep your bow. That'll be good. That'll be fine.
As you wish.
Put Hubert there. He will get attacked.
Leave it to me.
Lysethia... No, you know what? Lysethia, you're going to go over here, because I can't just have nobody over there.
Stay focused.
Byleth is going to go in the middle, because I'm not sure where I'm going to put him yet, in terms of how to use him. And then Edelgard, you're going to need to go right there, because Edelgard's movement is so slow. I must have weighed her down way too much.
Let us away.
Actually, yeah, no, that's fine. I was going to say, actually, Flame can... yeah, you're not going to use Meteor yet, but Flame can actually rescue people. I probably should have considered that as my move, but no, I want that thing to go after. You missed! You freaking missed, dude! I mean, I'm not doing all the damage in the world with that silver bow, although it is a very good bow, but you freaking missed. Alright, so that guy obviously is the first one at risk, and then there's no way. How am I going to get to them? There's no way I'm going to make them survive. Dude, this is crazy.
Beast. a stone or something on its forehead.
You're hoping that the DLC for SV will have something to do with Kalos. I feel like they would never do that. I don't know why, but they just don't like doing the connectivity of their universe. They like having characters say, oh, I'm from Kalos, you know, but they don't actually like having people... They like doing cameos, maybe, or putting Jasmine in a different region, like Jasmine was in Diamond and Pearl, you know, stuff like that, but I don't see them doing the connectivity. Sister Frisk, how are you doing? And welcome to the stream. H-Nation said, which to key, it's sad that you can't get Greninja until the home update. Yeah, that was, I mean, a lot of people are waiting to bring in their Pokemon from previous generations, obviously. I really don't care, honestly, anymore. For me, I just like the single playthrough. I don't really do the competitive anymore. It just, that would take up all my time. So for me, I'm just kind of going with whatever they throw at me. Frisk says, I'm doing fantastic, thanks. The second volume of my favorite manga came in, so I'm just waiting for the first now. Nice. Although that is, yeah, that sucks. The first one didn't come in first, so you're waiting. Archo says, if you search up the phrase bare minimum online, you'll see a Nintendo logo. Yeah, they're getting, it's weird. Like, okay, Fire Emblem is a good example. I feel like they are on the top of their game for Fire Emblem. And then there's things there on the bottom of their game, like Pokemon. Not that Pokemon's bad, it's just you can tell they're cutting corners. These guys are so defensive. Lysethia, can you... Yeah, I was going to say, unless you can get there. Okay, you can't get there. Okay. He's got 2 HP bars, so that's going to make this really difficult. Lysethia, you're going to have to pretty much finish him off is what you're going to do. In fact, you have Combat Arts, Tempest Lance. Go with the Silver Lance. It's just like nothing, dude. It does nothing. Oh, this is... Man, these things are crazy. Alright, what if I attack with Byleth? Combat Arts, Bane of Monsters, and Steel Sword. How does that... It does, like... It does decent damage. So at least you dodged him. So now Lysethia can get a clean hit in without worrying about dying. Alright, second HP bar. Here it goes. Now, here's the question. Can I actually do anything to this thing? No. Who's he gonna... Yeah, he's gonna do that crowd control thing. So that my question is he gonna get to Lysethia? And the answer is I doubt it. So here's what I'm gonna do. Ferdinand is going to stand back. In fact, Ferdinand might actually have to go over here and attack this guy. Man, this sucks. Holy crap, does this suck. Killing Edge takes him down to 24, 22. What abilities do you have? Grounder might be a good one with the Steel Sword. No, that doesn't do anything. Wrath Strike, rather. All right, so we're just attacking with Steel Sword Plus. I was gonna say, if there's any chance you can dodge, that's what sucks about these beasts. But I think I can take you down faster. This one won't be hard to take down at all. Flane, I don't think you have anybody you can actually heal. Oh, yeah, you're going to heal Caspar. I forgot. He's definitely kind of low. All right, so... Lindhart, let's finish him off. Nice, the crit! Doesn't matter, he only had 2 health. Chris says, doing fantastic. I read that, but it's because it's almost out of stock. What manga was it, out of curiosity? Archo says, fans are theorizing about a Switch Pro for ages, which I put my tweet out there 2 years ago. I said there will never be a Switch Pro unless it's a total next-generation console and it's another Switch. But I said no Switch Pro. So far, I have been 100% correct about that. I knew they would not do a 2-tier system. Besides that, how many, like, think about, has PlayStation done that? No one does that. Nobody does a two-tiered system. Ooh, you die if you attack. Okay. Nobody does a two-tiered system anyways. The PlayStation, for instance, has better cooling when it's in its thinner form, but that doesn't necessarily mean its hardware is upgraded. I don't know, honestly, if they have upgraded hardware or not. Oh, my God. God, this thing is... he's so hard to take down, dude. All right, yeah, I was going to say, can you attack this thing from afar? Gerald, I would love if you would get in there and get some action, you know? This would really help out. All right, so... Doesn't say who you're going to attack. You're going to do your stomping thing. The question is, Petra has 31 health, Caspar has 35. I feel like I gotta check stats here. I really do. Units, Caspar. Need to see your stats here. Look at that thing. God, this is ridiculous. All right, let me see stats. Gotta remember how to do this. Caspar, I need your defense is 16. And Petra, yours is 15. And then your resistance is Petra. I don't think they're going to attack with magic. If they do, Caspar dies. So it looks like... I'm just curious. Yeah, I was going to say, she's not even going to be able to do any damage at all. In fact, stay right there. I can't remember, but I think, yeah, I'm gonna save that. I don't think he's gonna attack you. He can't. No, he can. I take it back. Use restore. All right, that at least gets Petra can take a hit now. Who's left? Ferdinand. Out of curiosity, Ferdinand, can you take this guy out? You can get close. I changed my strategy. I'm going back. Let's do this instead.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Let's do Silver Lance and kill him. Nice. All right. That takes him out. There's one.
The demonic beasts were actually students. How can this be?
Nice. All right, that was a much better move. Art just says, honestly, I feel like my old PS4 Pro was about to blast off like Team Rocket. No, I have a PS4 Pro right here, actually. This thing, I can run Battlefront 2 for hours, and this thing's got fans that are going full blast. The cooling on this thing is amazing. PlayStation's always been really good about their cooling, I will say. The mailman just brought the first one. Nice, Frisk. Look at that. It was absolutely meant to be. It was perfect. All right, now heal up Caspar, and then did I miss? I missed. Lysethia, you're gonna live, right? This is a special. You're gonna be. Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna be.
How vexing.
Whoops. Oh, I gotta back up all the way back to Lysethia's move. Oh, that's gonna be freaking terrible, man. It's gonna take me forever to get through all that. Lysethia did die, and I did not want that, so all the way back, and let's go to literally. I'm literally gonna have to go all the way back to my player phase. Look at how far back I had to go, dude. Just because Lysethia died when he did that, so obviously Caspar, who doesn't have any magic resistance, I'm gonna have to be worried about him now. I almost wonder if I shouldn't. No, you know what? I gotta go in. I gotta attack. I gotta go in. This is crazy, dude. One little mistake like that, and everybody's dead.
I will get the victory.
So Petra, same thing. You're still going to attack. In fact, let's see if Wrath Strike will do anything. 29, 30. Grounder, I don't think is going to work on this thing at all. I think you're better off just attacking. 22. Oh, crit! Wow, he stood up to a crit, dude. He actually lived on a crit. Well, you got double attack in. That was good, but I can't believe he stood a crit. That was crazy. All right, so now Hubert, actually, I'm going to have Hubert attack. And I'm going to do this because I know that this one I'm not going to have to back up if anything goes wrong. Oh, these beasts are something else, man. These are really something else, aren't they? Archer says, I have a PS5 now. I got it last year, and my dad spent ages trying to get it. I would never... Like, I have my PS2, 3, and 4 all lined up right here. I don't ditch my old consoles ever. We bought the bundle that came with the T-shirt because less people were buying it, and that's how I got mine. Yeah, especially the scalper crowd, which thankfully, you know, scalping of that system is no longer really relevant. But that was one of the big issues, is that they didn't want the attack. They didn't want the bundles. It makes it hard for them to make any profit, so that's how you would get a PS5 if you're aiming for one. All right, so you'll take him out. Okay.
All roses have thorns.
Now that frees up a few more degrees of freedom here for this beast.
Beasts were actually students.
So now what I will do is I need to check some stats again.
I am
So
Ferdinand von Iron.
units, stats, and Ferdinand, how's your resistance? It's better than Caspar. So let's move Caspar. Yep.
Stay focused.
I'm going to move Byleth here so that he can't get around. I'm going to move Ferdinand there, and I'm going to back Caspar up here.
Leave it to me.
He's not going to be able to... Yeah, he's not going to get... Well, I don't know if he's going to get to Lysethia or not, but I'm going to put Lysethia there. Lindhart there.
Let us away.
And Flame there. All right, let's see. He's going to attack Byleth, and he's going to use magic. This time, he missed Ferdinand altogether. This person... Oh, you survived. I was going to say, there's no way I'm going to get over there in time, so you're screwed. All right, Gerald, you do what you got to do. Here's what I'm going to do now, though. Flame is going to assist and rescue. I need you to grab Petra. You can't reach Petra. All right, just go here. Well, let's get the attack phase out first. Let me do that first. So combat arts, Tempest Lance, and Steel Lance does like nothing. Man, you're not doing much damage at all, are you? What if I just use a regular attack? No, it's like nothing. All right. Combat Arts, Tempest Lance, Steel Lance. Actually, you know what? I'm going to need that Silver Lance. I don't suppose you would be nice and dodge, Ferdinand, would you? Nope. I was going to say you dodged the magic attack. That was good, but... All right, Ferdinand, you're going to go... You're going to go back here, let's say. And then Byleth, you can't move, can't you? Yeah, you can move. Okay. Byleth, let's attack with Brave Sword. No, I need you to do more damage than that. I need you to take this thing out. No, I'm not using Ruptured Heaven. That's not wasting. Okay. So what is your regular Brave Sword attack? It takes him down to 13, so go ahead and do that.
No
Up, killed. Nice crit, dude. Nice crit. Archer says, feel bad for the people that have been trying for 2 years now. Thankfully, I don't think there's too many of that crowd left. I think the PS5 is finally available to the commercial market, although the slim version probably, if there's going to be a slim version, it depends if they continue that trend or not. Probably won't need long before that comes out. All right, so Byleth, you're at 24. This is good. Caspar, you should be able to knock him pretty hard. 29. All right, Lysethia, can you finish him off? Can you even get in there to attack? You can't. All right. So, Lindhart, it's going to be up to you. Can you take him out? So close, dude. And I guess I'm going to have to... Yeah, I didn't... You know what? I should have moved Ferdinand further back. That was that was a mistake by me. What I'm going to have to do now is I'm going to have to rescue Ferdinand, get him out of there. And Lysethia now can get in and attack. If you miss, you die. If you hit him, he dies. Kill him! Yeah!
You were outmatched.
She is such a glass cannon.
Thank you. But my friends who couldn't get away, are they okay?
Still working on that video. Hey, man, that's the hours tick by. The hours literally tick by like crazy with doing videos. But, you know what? I believe in you. Keep it up, and remember, little baby steps at a time, as long as that ball's rolling forward. All right, so I'm not going to follow Gerald 100% because you have a concoction. How low are you? You're not that low. Hubert's trade, you have a vulnerary, don't you? Give Edelgard that vulnerary and wait right there. And then Edelgard, use the vulnerary. That'll heal you up, and then you guys all forward, and hopefully I don't have to battle with mages. I have so much magic on this. It's crazy. I knew this playthrough was going to be rough with all the magic. Oh, no. Speaking of magic, here comes Flame. Miss. Yeah, look at that. Nice. You're the one I don't think I'm going to be able to save. I'm going to do everything I can to get over to you, but I think you're screwed. Well, you do have healing, though. Oh, my God. He's going solo. Gerald, I can't heal you if you're going to solo this guy. All right, well. All right, you know what we're going to have to do? Flame, move over here, and... No! Didn't mean to do that. I got to waste a Divine Pulse on back in the phase up. I clicked the wrong button. That was unfortunate by me. I meant assist, rescue, and grab Petra. You can totally reach Petra. Yeah, there. Go back to Petra. Okay.
I will get the victory.
Petra's the only one that can use that ballistic right there, so I need to move her as quickly as possible.
I am Ferdinand von
Ferdinand, why don't you follow her up there, and everybody else follow that way too, because otherwise it's going to take forever to move.
Leave it to me.
Lysethia, you're going to go up that way from the back. Yeah, now I guess, you know what? I was the one that was like, oh, it doesn't matter if I have all this weight. I'll be okay. I guess I shouldn't have done that. All right, so he's going to attack Edelgard, and I'm actually going to keep the mages back. In fact, can I drop a meteor on his face? I can, but it doesn't matter. It's not going to do enough damage. So he's going to attack Edelgard regardless. So, move the mages that way. Who's left? Dorothea. I'm going to save the meteor. Doing a shooting stars meme from back in the day, and animating moving objects takes years. That's why animation's a full-time job. Oh, you're going to be okay. You're going to be totally fine. Perfect. I was going to say, there's no way you're going to be able to damage her. She's got a ton of resistance and physical defense. Oh, nice. Gerald dodged. I was getting worried about that. All right. That beast right there worries me because he's in the open. So, Petra, can you get over there? You can't. I'm going to have to rescue you again, which I can't do. Does anybody have anything to push her? All right, well, Ferdinand, you're going to have to go here. Petra, you're going to have to get as close as you can. Unfortunately, that's as close as you can get. All right, everybody else, move out. Actually, I should have healed Violet there, but I'm not back in time up for that. All right, Lysethia, you're going to be the last one in line. Do I want to use the Silver Axe or the Armor Slayer? Nah, yeah, Silver Axe. Let's take him out. Nice. All right, I'm thinking Meteor for the corner because that's where Gerald's going to go next. So, attack, Excalibur. That doesn't do crap, dude. How are... these things are so magic resistant, it's crazy. Nice, Hubert! Whoa! He one-shot him. I didn't think you were going to hit that hard.
Show me more.
Dang, all right. That was a sick crit, dude. Wow. Hubert. Perfect. What assist can you even do? You can heal from afar. Yeah, heal Gerald up.
I'm indebted.
All right. I say we attack and drop that first meteor. Nice. All right. That's the first hit. Where are you going after this, big guy? Still attacking? Oh, he got hit this time. Crap. If I'm going to save that guy, this is going to be tough. You're shooting fire now, but that's all right. I got people over there now. You're the one I'm going to have a lot of problems getting over to because you're burning up and you're not healing. There we go. Don't want anything to happen to Gerald, but it looks like he's all right so far. 27, you healed up like crazy. I don't know how he just healed 27. That was crazy. All right, arms, finally, attack. You did 4. I'm proud of you, Petra. You did 4. You're out there making a difference.
Back to the fray.
All right, whatever. I got close enough. Let's go flame over here. Heal everybody up. Nice. She leveled up from that too. I was gonna say, I want Flame to be higher level than everybody, as she is the healer. She can't take a hit. I need her to have the highest levels. I need her to have defense, and just in case I'm ever caught out of position. All right, so how do I want this to go? I'm gonna send Edelgard to the left, and everyone else this direction. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's attack. Let's get that second meteor going. There we go. Drop a meteor right on his big dumb face. There's your first HP bar. Get bent. Lindhart, let's go over this direction as well, and now I can finally move these two. I don't think Caspar is going to get over there in time to do anything, nor is Lysethia, but... Alright, Ferdinand, stand still. Actually, yeah, just right... No, you know what? I don't want him too far in the bush. Just right there. I want to see if this guy is going to keep going after them or if he's going to attack my people now. Nice. Alright, we're gonna take this guy out for sure. Who's he going for? Oh, I'm okay. Everything's fine. Oh, I'm glad I fortified. That would have been a disaster. 38! Gerald, you can take him on your own, actually. You're a beast. Gerald backed up, though. He ran away. All right, well, let's see if I can get in there. I can't. Yeah, I'm going to move right. Combat arts. I was going to say drawback. Now I needed that, yeah. I can't get in there with anybody. Caspar goes straight. Unfortunately, the mages are going to have to go in there together. Hopefully, Gerald's not running away from that battle. I need him to go in there and do something. Oh, you're going to get attacked if you go there. Alright, so Flame once again, we're going to go... Actually, Flame, we're going to go right there and assist, and we're going to do Fortify. Okay. Next, arms attack. It does like nothing, dude. But I know that I can attack you now and get away with it. So, in fact, let's use the steel lance here. No, actually, bad idea. I'm just gonna go here. Combat arts. Actually, yeah. Well, yeah. Why don't you attack? Let's attack. Nope, you're not gonna attack. You're gonna completely hold still and do absolutely nothing until I get other people over there so they can work on you. Alright, let's see. He's gonna go magic attack again, right? Alright, he's attacking the student again. Hopefully Geralt will get in there, but if not, I can definitely reach him on this one. Archer says, I love how our backlog rots while we take time to play games we prioritize. I didn't mean to let the backlog rot entirely. It just sort of happens. Alright. Am I going to save all these students? I believe I am. Gerald's taking them out right here. Gone.
Not my first fight.
Alright. That dude is gone.
Sorry. That was a close one.
Okay. Everyone wail on this thing. Go brave sword attack. I was going to say, when is that thing even going to get an attack? Alright, brave sword's gone. I think you're actually better off just shooting this thing. That stupid ballistic is doing nothing. Just shoot him in the face. Alright. Edelgard. Oh, God, Edelgard. You can't reach him? You gotta be kidding me. Flame, can you finish him off or something? I just need to... Oh, you'll die. You'll die. Alright, Lindhart, can you finish this thing off? Attack, Excalibur. You can't either. Alright, attack with the Silver Lance. Steel Lance will do less. Oh, man. Combat Arts, Tempest Lance, Silver Lance. Kill him. Alright, that's his first HP bar. Gone. And that is particularly important because, yeah, just stay there. You'll live, I think. Caspar, how far can you go? All right, let's get in there. Lysethia, get in there. The other two, it doesn't really matter. And then you need to heal up Byleth.
Thank you.
Out of curiosity, how far can you rescue somebody? Nope. Nowhere. Yeah, just go in there. I'll move them, but I'm not going to need them. This is going to be over by the time they get over there. All right, one more. One more attack. He's got magic. Hold it off, guys. Good. He only hit Byleth. He missed Ferdinand altogether. Laughs in Pokemon Black. Pokemon Black's coming up next, I swear. It's only been on the backlog for 10 years. It's like nothing. Edelgard, attack, Armor Slayer. Nice, you dodged. Nice, you didn't dodge that one. All right, let's go attack, Steel Lance. And then we'll get you out of there. Byleth attack and Steel Sword. Oh, you're going to die if you do that. Crap. Well, that's just awesome, isn't it? Attack, Silver Bow.
No use.
Okay. Next, Flame heal up Byleth. You didn't heal him. Okay, fine, don't heal him. Okay. Byleth attack with Steel Sword and don't die. And Caspar, go in there and let's finish this one up. Here we go. Nice! That deserves some tea.
scared. I'll find a way to repay you. I promise.
Okay, every time I have to fight demonic beasts, I swear,
You saved me.
it is
Thank you.
absolutely a horrible time. Yeah, just send that. I don't care. Actually, send the Brave Sword back to the convoy. I need to get rid of that. I cannot imagine who the MVP is going to be. Somehow it was Hubert. Oh, I know why it was Hubert. Because you crit and dropped a 72 on that thing and murdered him. That is why you're MVP.
There isn't a trace of evidence to be found in the chapel. This must have something to do with Ramire. Perhaps...
Wait!
Huh? Another student? Run along now.
Thanks for all your help, sir.
I will say first off, this is weird.
You're just a pathetic old man.
Monica, you bitch.
How dare you get in the way of my brilliant plan, you dog.
You might want to turn time back.
Run along now.
Thanks for all
Which you
your help,
did,
sir.
nice. Once again, backing time up and doing this again, you're still a bitch.
What are you doing here?
You must survive, merely because there is still a role that I require you to fulfill.
Back time up again and just shout, "Dad, look out!"
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. To think that the first time I saw you cry, your tears would be for me. It's sad, and yet I'm happy for it. Thank you, kid.
There's a lot of parties involved going on. We got 3 houses. We've got 2 factions on top of that. It's a terrible day for Rain. To think that even with my divine
Since
pulse,
this
that's not
is where
enough.
Your father lived. Are you still crying? If turning back the hands of time was not enough to save his life, you must accept what came to pass was fate.
All right, how are we gonna do this? Are we gonna go with the revenge feel? Our enemies will pay, or just it wasn't fate, it was my failure. So am I gonna blame myself, or am I going to have revenge? H Nation, it's been a pleasure to see you, my friend. You take care. I absolutely invite you tomorrow to Friday Night Smash. All right, so do we want it wasn't fate, I blame myself? Or do we want our enemies will pay? I'm trying to think what I did on the last playthrough. If I had more of a revenge feel, like, you know what, I'm going to kill them. Or was I, this is my fault, if I had done something different with my second chance.
Control yourself. Though Gerald's death was at the hands of wicked ones, a fate is still a fate. Oh, your father said to look for something here. He must have been referring to whatever is behind that bookcase there.
So we got betrayed by Monica.
Your
And who
father's
was
diary.
Monica playing for?
Huh. His handwriting is prettier than his face would suggest. Well, well. These entries here are from before your birth. He seems to have been writing this for quite some time.
Wait, when was my birth? You got to figure that out. We don't know how old I am.
Oh, Horsebow Moon, year 1159.
Day 20 of the Horsebow Moon. All is cloudy. I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, it's his mom.
Lady Rhea said she died during childbirth. But is that the truth? And still, the child she traded her life for doesn't make a sound. Didn't even cry at birth. Day 25 of the Horsebow Moon. It's raining. The baby doesn't laugh or cry. Not ever. Lady Rhea says not to worry about a baby that doesn't cry. It isn't natural. I had a doctor examine the child in secret. He said the pulse is normal, but there's no heartbeat. No heartbeat. Day 2 of the Wyvern Moon. Sunny. I feel I must take the child and leave. But the church is always watching us. I don't know what Lady Rhea has planned.
Welcome, Bup.
I used to think the world of Lady Rhea.
We just
Now
had a
I'm
pretty heavy
terrified of her.
plotline event happen.
Day 8 of the Wyvern Moon. More rain. I used the fire that broke out last night to fake the child's death. Lady Rhea is in a state over the news, but I can't change what I've done. I've got to take the child and leave.
Well,
Well now, that baby must be you. That means... Someone is approaching
he
us.
faked Byleth's death. Ouch. There's no way Rhea doesn't know.
Here you are.
She clearly knew.
To think that that Gerald would meet his end like that. I hope you know that you were the most important thing in the world to him.
Oh yeah, Bup, our father just got murdered, so, you know. Oops.
He wasn't the most emotional guy. I'm sure expressing his affection wouldn't have come naturally to him. After what's happened, it's up to me now. I, Alois, swear to protect you in the captain's stead. Sorry.
Alois is
This
good
isn't
people.
the time for my blathering. Lady Rhea is looking for you. I came to tell you that. I'll take my leave now.
This book is filled with secrets yet unknown. We must return another time to read the rest.
Why don't we just take it with us? This doesn't make any sense either.
But I have at least figured one thing out. I know now why our fates are intertwined.
I actually have no idea if Gerald's death can be avoided or not. I'm thinking
Professor,
no,
I have been
because that's the
waiting for
second
you.
time that happened.
I am filled with grief at the loss of our most celebrated knight. Gerald was an ally of many years, and also a dear friend. He fell in love with one of the nuns here at Garrigmach. Their love produced a child, whom she died giving birth to. It was her decision. She weighed her own life against that of her child's and, in the end, implored me to save the child. Your father never truly accepted that decision. He took the child, took you,
Yeah, she knew.
and disappeared without warning.
Did I inherit my crest from my mother? I don't think we want to start talking about that flame crest yet. We don't even know who's truly an ally anymore.
Your mother. She was my...
I'm sorry for the interruption, Lady Rhea. There's something you must hear immediately. A report from the knights patrolling the area.
If Rhea's daughter
Very
is
well.
Byleth's dad,
Professor,
I mean a mother
you are
rather,
dismissed for the day.
and his dad
Please
went with her
rest
mother,
and focus only
or her
on
daughter
mending
rather,
your heart.
Rhea is
Understood?
Byleth's grandmother. I never actually got an answer to that. I don't know who Byleth's mother is. My last playthrough, they never identified that. But if Rhea's daughter was the nun that became Byleth's mother, then again, Rhea is Byleth's grandmother.
Part 1. White Clouds. Guardian Moon. Where the goddess dwells.
Gerald may be gone, but his voice still lives on as our narrator.
Long ago, the guardian Saros made an appearance during this moon. She had been summoned by the goddess, whose soul was suffering as the flames of war raged across Fodlan. Some believe that high in the sky above Seros, the Immaculate One's mighty wings are what powered the strong winds carrying the Guardian and her forces into battle.
At the very, very, very beginning of the game, when we saw the demonic entity, I can't remember the name of that entity, but it was like the ancient history. It was Seros who struck him down with the sword of the Creator. All right, well, here we are in a new month, and I'm just going to say this is where things are going to get heavy. It's time. It's go time.
Professor, you've been crying. So, even you cry sometimes. Oh, I suppose that was thoughtless of me to say. My teacher, you're so blinded by grief that you can't see what's going on right in front of you. Are you waiting for time to heal your wounds? Or have you curled up in a corner and lost the will to carry on?
I mean, I should probably kill the person who killed my father. Edelgard, you wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
It does. You've lost yourself. Only you can truly understand your own sadness. Others can sympathize or even empathize, but all anyone else can offer are the tears of an outsider looking in. So I have no intention of crying for you, or of standing still with you. All I can do is promise to reach out my hand when the time comes for me to move forward.
Little tough love.
The mysterious organization that was carrying out experiments in Remire Village and the chapel, they're up to something near Garreg Mach. The Archbishop has sent the Knights to undertake a large-scale investigation. No information has surfaced yet, but our enemies will soon be discovered.
Archo, we're near the middle, not the end.
Will you lead us into battle?
We're like
Or will
30
you
hours
deceive
into this
with
playthrough, and
no
we're not
thought
even
for
at the
the
halfway
future that
point
is
yet.
fast approaching? My teacher, there is a choice to be made. I hope you make the right one.
My. She really is quite arrogant. She spoke her mind without an ounce of reservation. But she is right. The time has come to stand again. You know already what your answer is.
Magical Raven! How are you doing, Raven? It's good to see you.
Oh, thank you. You saved me.
If you were to die, then the mystery of our bodies would be revealed. Preventing that was my only aim. I'm afraid you must remain, Kronya. There is something I need you to do.
Kronya, of course she's not using her real
I'm
name.
always happy to cooperate with Solon. Leave it to me.
How annoying.
Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we cannot take our eyes off her, so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation. We use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your flame, that you may burn even the gods. Now is the time to cleanse Fodlan with that power and bring forth our salvation.
There will be no salvation for you and your kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds in Duscur and Enmar.
All so that you may acquire the strength you need, all for a purpose.
I was going to say, I was going to stop it there, but it stopped itself. So, as a quick little side note, in case anybody... I guess I'm going to spoil my last playthrough. So he said something about the events in Duscur. There was a massacre in Duscur. And basically, over on the Blue Lions, there was a guy named Dedu, he was a big, giant dude that's always next to oh, crap, blonde hair, leader of the party. I can't remember his name now. I'm losing stuff. I'm losing my mind. Oh, wow. I actually legit lost his name. Dude, okay. Google. Raven, I'm losing my mind. Dimitri. God, how did I forget that name? Dimitri. I couldn't find it. Mia. Welcome back, Mia. Oh, Magical Raven, you missed it. Oh, Raven, you missed Things Got Dark. Monica murdered our father. She stabbed him right in the back with a huge knife and killed him. And so we backed time up and tried to save him. But then, as you saw there, they, not the Flame Emperor, not Solon either, or actually it might have been Solon, but no, it wasn't Solon, it was Thalos, I think his name is. He stopped us, and our father got murdered again. So we're like, okay, well, clearly this isn't working. Dimitri took Dedu in on the Blue Lions. Dedu was from Dusker. It was said that the Duskurians revolted and caused their own death. Dedu recognized the fault of his people, but as it turned out, the Duskurians did not attack anybody. They were framed by the people you just saw, and they were murdered for it. So basically, they did all that murder to power their own initiative, and you will see what that is soon. Ingrid, you can have some flowers because you're not actually on my team. You're not anything important to me, so... Alright. Oh, listen to the music, dude. I forgot about that. When Geralt is dead, the music changes. Well, I'm going to leave you guys with that for just a second. I'm going to take a be right back. Yeah, Dimitri is from Anastasia movie. You are correct, Magical Raven. Raven, it's getting heavy here. We had the ball. The ball went well, and it really wasn't that eventful. And then we lost our father. He's gone. He's dead. I'll be back just a moment. All right, I'm back. So basically, Raven, what happened is Geralt is an esteemed knight. He's the best knight. The only way to kill him is with a sabotage attack, and so Monica pretended to be a student in need so he would drop his guard because he wouldn't be attentive to anybody like that who's in need of help. So as you can imagine, we're not very happy with Monica right now. Lysethia, can you class up yet? I'm just curious. Are you still at 65%? Yeah, you're still at 65%, and I've already seen that that's not going to work. I will get her classed up eventually here. For now, let's explore. And we got to go to dear old Dad's room. Basically, what it's looking like, because I have 1/3 of the piece of the puzzle, right? I only did the Blue Lions playthrough, so I know their background and what happened over there. The other two regions, we don't have anything from, by the way, yet. Like the Leicester Alliance and such. Basically, the giant map out there, we have nothing from yet. We're still in the monastery. We're still only seeing these characters' story. We're about to open the world up, basically.
If you must weep, Then weep. I shall be here for you.
Ah, thank you, Sothis.
Well, it would be ridiculous to not feel anything after something like that. Go on and let it out. I am here.
She actually cares. And here we thought that she was just bullying Byleth all the time. So I'm actually going to go this direction first, because I suppose that we should probably start with how to run. I can't remember. When you changed games as much as I have, you start forgetting the controls. Huh. Wait. What the heck? She came out of her room.
Professor, I brought some flowers for Gerald. Hey, sometimes I go out for, walks. Anyway, I'll go lay them out.
She was sad, too, for the death of his father. So, unfortunately, that means Gerald Eisner, resting in the warm embrace of cherished memories. This is now the grave of his father. And his mother's grave, I think, is this one, but it doesn't let you actually do anything with it. But when you first see Gerald, he's standing here. So I think this is his mother's grave, and now this is his father's grave. Man, Byleth, you had to do some growing up suddenly. This guy's been having it rough. Spelled it wrong, yeah. He got killed so quickly, too, but I mean, that's kind of the point of it, is he let his guard down because he didn't think he had any reason to do anything with Monica, or to not trust her. You know, she was a student in need, and he was there as a knight to protect her. And then she freaking stabbed him right through the spine. Like, what a jerk. Also, the online liaison, I haven't shown you guys, but you can actually see what other players chose at certain points, including battle strategies. It's kind of cool, but I've never used it. I don't like messing around with that kind of stuff. Unfortunately, Fire Emblem is a game about war, Raven. We didn't expect anything less than sadness and dark outcomes. So here's Dimitri, by the way.
I'm so sorry about what happened to Gerald. No, of course my sorrow is nothing compared to yours. The Knights are even now searching for our enemy's whereabouts. They are to report back the moment they find something. If you desire revenge, Professor, you can count me in.
Dimitri is all about revenge, by the way. What you see here is a shell, because he eventually lives for revenge, and this guy literally is what you would describe as an anime psycho. But we'll see that later, I'm sure. That said, by the way, Raven, I was kind of curious. Raven, Archo, would you guys let me know, and Mia, if you're still out there, is the audio quality really good now, by any chance? I'm just curious if that USB 3.0 was my mistake.
I'm not even close to being strong enough. I mean, Gerald was so much stronger than me, but even that's enough. I can't dwell on the past. There's no way to know what my future holds, but I do know one thing. Whatever happens, I have to make my own way in this world. I have to keep pushing so I can grow even stronger.
Meatball guy.
You gotta keep yourself active during tough times, Professor. Even if it seems impossible. That's how I got through it when I lost my parents. If you need help with anything, just come and see me. Eating and training are my specialties.
See, isn't it crazy? Like, here's the comic relief character, Meatball Guy. This guy's always eating, and he's always jacked. And we find out that he lost both of his parents prematurely. You know, it's like, I just lost both my parents. I lost my mother. He never knew him because she died during childbirth. So now that I've lost both parents, it's like, oh, I'm so sad I lost my parents. This guy lost his parents a long time ago. Like, it's crazy sometimes. But from the surface, this was just Meatball Guy. He was comic relief. House bow tournament. Well, I'll try it with Petra. You're the only archer I've got. You're the only chance I have at this working. I wish I had Ignatz. I think I had him last time. So, by the way, finally, I'm seeing other students in the training area. I told you I was like, every time I was doing this, I was seeing no other students. Geralt's saddest death in video game history for real. I wouldn't say that necessarily. His death was very quick, I will say. But, oh, Ash is, oh god, Ash is really good. Or at least he was for me. Now he's crap. Gerald's death is kind of quick, but I guess that's the whole point of it, is it wasn't overly dramatic. Like, in a different Fire Emblem game, Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, there's a little more emotion to certain scenes. But Geralt was just kind of like, boom, he's gone. Not to mention, we didn't know Geralt. Oh, crit! Nice! We didn't know Geralt enough. Yeah, Zack definitely is number one. We didn't know Geralt enough to actually kind of form that emotional attachment to him. Ebony, welcome back. I'm doing well. How are you? Felix is a sword user, but apparently he's picked up a bow. Unfortunately, we had some heavy plotline events occur. Who's gonna be the finals? Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to take Claude. I forgot about him. Dude, this guy is a beast. Well, right now he might not be. He is not a beast right now. Sweet. Petra, wow. Petra is a beast, dude. Petra, you absolute beast. Wow. She smoked him. Claude is, obviously the levels are relative right now, but Claude is, overall, an absolute beast of an archer. That's why he's the house leader. Does the shady guy ever have anything to say?
Things we can't obtain. Are you?
No, he just tells me that you got to go underground if you want to obtain all the... Oh, they're over there. I was like, beyond this wall. I'm like, wait a minute, there's people that want to talk. Raven says, I think my eyes need rest. Sorry, Nito. I try to be back. Oh, no worries, Raven. We are moving along. I'll catch you up for sure, but you go ahead and rest and you take care. Get those eyes well rested and feel better. And stay warm, Raven. For me, it's actually 40 degrees outside, so all of a sudden I've gone from a literal blizzard to suddenly all the snow is melting and it's flooding out there. Alright, so let me check on this. Okay, so here's Dedu, the guy I was talking about earlier, that his entire people were massacred, like, straight up airbender style.
It is a shame what happened to Gerald. I am sorry. There are no words. Leave some flowers on his grave for me.
I would say technically save the spoilers, Archo, but it's not really spoilers. We're all well aware of what happens at the end of that game. Alright, let me see how my seeds are doing here. Crops are doing well. Would you like to do some gardening? I would like to do some gardening. First, harvest. Speed carrot. I do need to use those. I need to boost my stats a little better, actually. I haven't been doing that. I just don't see myself needing flowers. I see myself needing cooking items. I guess I'll make some flowers there, just throw them in. There we go. Gardening complete. Alright, let's see what's going on up here. The second floor dormitory. Either way, yeah, the halfway point of the game is coming, and like I say, we're gonna kind of expand open the world a little bit. So it's gonna be less involved around here.
I'm scared. I feel that I don't understand the world. How could something like that happen to Gerald? He was so strong. You're inspiring, Professor.
As I say,
I'll do my best.
it is still of our best interest to make sure everybody is not scared. Besides that, how did it happen to Gerald? They literally don't know how it happened. I should tell them, but apparently I didn't, that he got backstabbed. Like, he was too strong as a knight to 1v1, so Monica literally stabbed him in the back when she looked like she was helpless. I mean, somebody should probably make that apparent so that nobody thinks that somebody actually 1v1'd the best knight in the knights and beat him. Archer says, yeah, exactly. Speaking of Final Fantasy VII, have you been theorizing about the new stuff in Remake? Not really. I don't know if they're going to change any storyline. All I know is that I've heard that maybe it's not the same story because they had to expand on it, and I've seen the trailers that had new characters. I don't know overall what they will have changed, but I know it's an open world version, or I should say an open city version, with open combat instead of turnstile combat. And that's that.
Captain Gerald's gone. He's gone. And we'd only just reunited.
Ebony says, wait, I'll be back.
I'm sorry, I'm sure this is even harder on you. But I just can't.
I'm going to make myself a drink and maybe a snack. Heck yeah. I made some tea and had lunch right before I did this. So my stomach is nice and happy and full. Some uncommon fish out there. I will hit up the fishing. I'll come back around. I'll circle back around to that.
I'm so sorry. I never quite know what to say at times like these.
Gerald died the
Yes,
day before your birthday.
Don't push yourself too hard too soon. It's okay to allow yourself to be sad right now. Losing someone dear to you. Well, each loss is unique, but it's a feeling I know very well. That said, Professor,
Alright, let's go check the gatekeeper. He's always got words of wisdom for us.
Oh no.
They have added a lot between plot points, and I love it. They turned Wall Market into the craziest 3 hours of my life. Yeah, it's going to be really cool to see it. Like I say, I've been holding out for a long time. It's going to be really cool to see it. I mean, but at the same time, I wasn't willing to sit there and wait for part 2. I was like, dude, I wanted to wait for all 3, but yeah, it's going to take 10 years for the next one to come out, so.
Professor, thank you for all you have done for us. Nothing to report today.
Oof. Even got the gatekeeper drawn to tears. You know you messed, or something's messed up if the gatekeeper is not able to hold his composition. He's always cheerful. These two were on the Blue Lions, and they were in my last playthrough.
I'm so glad you're okay, Professor. I was so worried. Oh, Professor, you must be starving. Mercy and I made some sweets for you. We were thinking that if you were to eat something sweet, it might help you feel better. Baking sweets is my specialty. I'm sure they'll do the trick.
Can't go around being bitter about everything and making everybody drag them down with us, you know?
Professor, please lend us your ears. Ferdinand is saying impossible things.
Jedano, how are you doing?
About it.
Welcome to the stream.
All I said was that if you want to go back to Brigid, you probably can. You are the Empire's guest, so to speak. They cannot afford for something bad to happen to you. There would be a diplomatic incident. Someone close to us has turned up dead. So one could argue that you are not safe here anymore.
You were already told. I am learning here, from the Academy. What are you thinking, Professor? I am not returning
I'll side with
home
her.
until I have grabbed my goal. I will not be listening to the words of Ferdinand.
No, look, I did not mean to pressure you. Apologies for the misunderstanding.
I should probably give them gifts. I gotta see what their motivations are first, because I got some pretty low, lackluster crowd going on here. Alright, let me boost everyone up for the month. No one really has anything... Huh. My students all suck. They don't want to cook. Pick Lindhart. Charisma for the rest of the month. Resistance. Yeah, I can always use resistance. I always need resistance.
I'll be most useful as a taste tester. The rest is all you, Professor. Oh, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think it might have been this year actually that we lost Ferdinand's voice actor.
Until the food is done. Easy.
He was young. All right, there we go.
Professor, I'm so happy to see you. You're finally returning to your old self. To see the light in your eyes again is a gift. It inspires me to carry on as well. As you know, the Knights are searching furiously for any trace of the enemies who escaped. I'll inform you immediately if I learn anything relevant.
Wait, what does it say? The Spice Festival is today. Well, what's today's special? Let's go Edelgard and we'll go Ferdinand, because they need motivation and they suck right now.
I know why you sat us next to each other. You want to see who can eat more quickly.
Ferdinand, please stop making everything a competition against me.
Nice. I needed their motivation to not suck. Actually, I probably should. Yeah, you know what? What I'll do is I'll give out gifts to the ones I need to level up still. Pass through the Amiibo Gazebo because I see an item here. Noseless puppet? What the heck, dude? Some of these items are crazy. I don't want to give this stuff back. I want to throw it out. But for now, that takes me back to the gatekeeper.
Oh no.
So what I will do is I will go over to the students' hallway, and then we'll go to the chapel from there. Then I'll hit up what's left of dear old Dad's stuff.
Professor, I'm sure you will pull through this because you're so strong, Professor. Best to stay calm during such tumultuous and upsetting times. You don't know the nature of our enemies. If we underestimate them, anything could happen. Yes, I agree. I don't want to lose you too, Professor.
Prudence is the watchword. Archa says, do I think that Edelgard's a voice actor does 2B? What do you mean 2B? Alrighty, Chidano, my friend, thank you for coming by to say hello. It's been a pleasure to see you. I appreciate that, and I hope you do well. Enjoy God of War. It is notably one of the best games probably ever made.
When something like this happens in real life, I'm lost. I don't know what to say, but I do know this much. Sir Gerald must have been very proud to have you as his child.
Alright, what did I... Yeah, I said I was going to the students first. Before I go up to the second hall. I'm going to check out what they're doing over here first. Especially in my own house.
Maybe. When I heard that Monica was with the enemy, I was surprised by how unsurprised I was. Something was just off about her. It's hard to explain. That said, whenever she had free time, she was always hanging around with Edelgard. I wonder if Edelgard is also... Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm just being paranoid. Please ignore me.
Oh no, you might be right. You might just be onto something. Just saying. Did I know that Edelgard's voice actor was 2B from Nier Automata? No, or Automata. I did not know that because I haven't played Nier, but I know that she's done a lot of work.
Dark expressions don't suit you, Professor. But well, I'm glad to see you out in the world again. It seems this month will be a quiet one around here. There aren't many knights around to liven things up.
Most of the knights are gone, seeking out the enemy.
Felix wasn't.
Isn't that a
He
bit
was like
much?
Petra. He was just
I
a
agree
beast.
It's important, but is it a good idea to neglect the safety of the monastery?
What do you think, Professor? I agree. We can send some knights after our enemies, but so many? It makes the church seem reckless.
You know, sending all the knights out, dropping our defenses. What could go wrong?
Professor? Do you think we'll still be able to graduate? If dangerous things keep happening around here, who even knows? I'm worried. I hope that all the students and professors will be there to celebrate at the graduation ceremony.
This guy's asking the real questions here. With deaths and crazy assaults on the church, like, how are the students even supposed to graduate?
There is no one here who has not heard tales of Geralt's valor. We have suffered a most dear loss. I do not know what the enemy's aim was, but I do know this. After what they have done, we cannot suffer them to live. If there is anything I can do to ensure that justice is brought swiftly, you need only give the word.
Probably should try and recruit an archer. That'd be nice.
I'll say a prayer for Gerald's soul. There's not much else I can do. Professor, it seems like you're holding up okay, but I'm worried about Leonie. She really loved Gerald. I hope she can bounce back.
I need to think about this. I think I actually do need to recruit an archer because I have nobody that can shoot a bow except for one person. Also, Lysethia, you're... Oh, no, yeah, I gotta go past you. Hello, Lysethia. Goodbye, Lysethia.
I trained with Gerald just the other day. Why? Why did he have to go and die? It's too awful. He didn't deserve it.
You're telling me, bro? It's my dad. A whole bunch of snow just fell off the roof. Shakes the ground when it does that. Cream of the crop. Who's got the... No, I'll... Okay, yeah, fast travel. Where's this soldier at? It's this dude. What the heck? I fast traveled to the same spot I was standing.
Do you have time for a request?
The Adrestian Empire's Imperial Guard is looking for someone to train with. Practice battle maneuvers with the Adrestian Empire's Imperial Guard. Sure, where do I go for that? Train with the Imperial Guard. It's probably a battle quest. It ain't just you, is it? I recognize too many voices. No, these... I had said it in the last stream how many voices these guys... Or this voice crew has voiced so many anime characters and game characters. They are all legendary. I'd kind of gone through it on the last stream, how many characters these people have voiced. And it was really good, too, because they... Hey, Gate. Thank you. It's really good they did that, too, because, like, Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, the voice crew was very green, let's say. They were not well deserving of major roles. So the voice crew, not all the voices, but a lot of the voices in Radiant Dawn were awkward. Actually, I think there were no voices in Path of Radiance. I think it was only Radiant Dawn. But it was kind of awkward for the first Fire Emblem game to have voices because it just, a lot like Tibern, his voice made no sense at all. It was horrible. So they made a good choice in investing more money into their voice crew. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna train. 3 notes? Ah. Would you like to read a note from the advice box? I typically decorate with red roses when I host a tea party, but lately I'm considering the virtues of my variety. Do you have any thoughts on any other flowers I should try? White lilies are pleasant. You actually liked that answer. Usually these people hate me for this. I'm not good at talking to others. I can talk to birds, horses, and other animals just fine, but when it comes to people, I freeze up. And it's Bernadetta. It's not Bernadetta. It was Marianne. Words cannot express my disgust with the students here. So many fools rely on their noble status or their crest's power as an excuse to shrink in their training. Spar with him. It's Felix. Yeah, Felix is onto it. A lot of people are sick of the nobility and the crests. He's definitely onto it for sure. Is that Cyril? It is Cyril. What the heck?
Oh, Goddess, hear my prayer. Please receive this beloved person. When the cold rain washes the body, when the bird and wolf announce the dawn, receive them into your blue blood. Receive them into a twinkling star. That's a morning scripture from the Church of Saros. Lady Rhea taught it to me. I pray that Gerald is happy in the next world.
Got it. Still don't know why you're here. You're pretty random all over. Or overall, you're still pretty random, but I will accept Cyril's being. Yeah, I'm going to the... No, not the second floor. I'm going to here. Second floor. This is where all the people are that want to talk to me. One of the most legendary voice casts, or one of the lost legendary voice cast is that of FFX. Oh, heck no. Those guys are still going strong. Waka's voice actor, for instance, I think it's DiMaggio. He's still voicing a ton of characters on... Like, I just heard him recently on... there was a show I was watching. I was like, oh, that's him. Disenchantment.
Professor, how are you holding up? I know how heavily grief weighs upon one's heart. I lost my mother some time ago. It was... Forgive me my moment of weakness. Even all these years later, I cannot recall that time without feeling the pain. As if it were brand new. Just know that I am praying for your mind and your heart to find peace.
Alright, faculty training. Go ahead and train me up on... I was going to say, actually. Nah, give me sword. I'm finding myself... I was overpowered, and then all of a sudden... I was overpowered until I wasn't, and then after that, it was just like, what the heck?
First Tomas, and now Monica. I do have a theory. Though I admit it is nothing more than speculation.
Hit me, Seth. What's your theory?
Tomas and Monica have each gone missing at one time or another. It was reported that when Monica returned from her disappearance, she began to act like a completely different person. As if, perhaps, the real Monica had been killed and replaced by an imposter. Thinking of it like that, it is possible that this Solon had been impersonating Tomas for some time. How they managed such a convincing change of appearance, though, I still do not understand.
Oh, you might be onto it, Seth. I believe you 100%. Riku's voice actor is Raven from Teen Titans. But yeah, that's Tara Strong. She's done everything. Like, she's been in freaking everything. Yeah, I was gonna say I still can't go upstairs, can I? Nope. Not yet. Those stairs are still off limits.
Really?
Sothis, what are you doing?
Oh, is something hiding just behind that book? That ring. I have seen it before. Ah, I know. Gerald showed that ring to you beside a grave. Do you recall? He said he wished for you to have that ring one day. That means it's yours. He also said that you should gift that ring to someone special.
Well, we have the ring. The ring of love.
He also said that you should...
Well, thanks for the help, Sothis. Appreciate it. Never ever see Seth in his office, by the way. Like, we come in here all the time and he's not ever in here. Alright, let's talk to Hanneman.
You've lost someone very dear to you. I'm so... You have my sympathy. Manuela and I can take on some of your workload this month. We can't do all the teaching, but at least we can lighten the load for you. I've always seen strength in your eyes. I know you'll recover. You're a very strong person.
That, or literally I could just walk away right now and never come back here. Byleth, I'm just saying, think about it.
Right. I have something rather uncomfortable to discuss.
Uncomfortable, you say?
It's about the weapon that killed Gerald. Will you listen? It was a dagger, but I know enough to know it wasn't an ordinary dagger. It wasn't made of iron or steel because, well, because whatever it was, the wound it left wasn't normal. Who could make a blade like that, do you figure?
Well, that's certainly a point that we should note. I wonder if I should be increasing my ability to heal, to be honest. But, yes, you are correct, actually. I remember finding that out. Igor and Hanneman are the same voice actor. They are the same person. And considering Igor kind of just breaks down fourth walls, who knows? Maybe he could exist here, too.
Monica von Ox. There is nothing suspicious in her past that would suggest this change of character. Her transformation must have something to do with her disappearance last year. Sadly, that is the extent of my knowledge. I wonder who kidnapped her, and why.
I think Seth might be onto it. She's a doppelganger.
First Tomas, and now Monica. I am so sorry. The failing was clearly our own. We didn't notice the enemy's invasion. And now Gerald. I apologize. There is nothing I can say to atone for our sins. Professor, please do not let your guard down even among the people of the monastery. There is no way to know where another enemy may be hiding.
Yeah, I'm on board with Seth. The real Monica, she was killed years ago. Or I guess a year ago.
Hey, you.
Alright, so I was going to say, I can come in here and check out... Oh, Flane's here.
You have lost your father. Now more than ever, do I understand how very lucky I am that you were able to save me. Professor, I deeply appreciate what you have done. Thank you. If there is anything at all I can do in return, please tell me, okay?
And then Hubert, God knows what he's going to say.
I've never been much for condolences. How about a little logic instead?
Hubert's voice actor's been in everything as well.
Spread out around Garreg Mach in search of Gerald's murderers. Thus, the monastery's fighting strength is, for the moment at least, depleted. Perhaps that was the enemy's real objective. We should be prepared for further confrontation.
Do I know any other good voice casts? Days Gone had an excellent voice cast. And let me think of other games that have come out recently that I can think of. Star Wars Battlefront 2 definitely had a good... Mainly because it's a lot of the original Star Wars characters. But they did well with the voices in that game. I mean, technically that doesn't count because it was OG voices, but you get my point. They clipped out the portions of it. Terrence, how are you doing? Welcome to my stream. This one's always a more laid-back, longer one. By the way, where was I going? Oh, the fishing. I was going to go fishing. Either way, this one's one of the few times that I stream a non-multiplayer game. So welcome, welcome, and I hope that you enjoy yourself. How's your day been? Let's see. I guess I didn't pick up bait before I did this, and that's on me. Yeah, grab the golden fish. Oops. 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 Sweet. I don't catch a lot of golden fish, so every now and then it's nice to get some cash. Alright, let me think what I want to do with the rest of my day, too. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to pull up a chart and give some gifts to the students, because the motivation is so low for a lot of them. Dang it. These yellow ones are weird because you got to hit them almost perfect, and the rate is constantly changing, so you think that it's going to go, and then it's actually slowing down rather than speeding up. Tricky, tricky. Ah, blue fish. Oops. Persona 5 has an amazing cast. A lot of Persona 5's cast, and Persona 4 for that matter, a lot of their cast is in this game. These guys are all voicing characters across a ton of different gaming franchises. Do a couple more of those and then I'll get out of here. Also need to possibly... Yeah, you know what? I need to go over to the market. I got a lot of broken swords and I've got things I need to refine. Oops. Oh, got a redfish. Nice. You'll also see as a... to represent the Tales franchise, you'll see a lot of actors from the Tales franchise in this game as well. Alright, one more. Nice. Held out for the redfish. Sweet. All right, before I go and check that gift chart to see who's getting what gifts, let me run by here. You know whose voice does not match his face? This one's really weird. Check this out. Which one is it? I think it's you. All right, look at his face, and now listen to his voice.
Hey, welcome. Come again. Hey, welcome.
That just does not seem like it's your voice. It's really weird. I should probably be getting... Well, no, instead of gifts, let me do the lost items first.
Hello there.
Don't need any more... Yeah, give me the herring bait, because honestly, you can only buy 5 of these, and then it's gone, so...
This one, yes?
And then the next time I come,
I thank you.
he'll have some, so...
Return soon, please.
I've come to appreciate voice acting more thanks to recognizing the actors. Yeah, well, that's the thing, too, is, like, I grew up with games that didn't have voices. Like, Pokemon still doesn't, of course, but all the Final Fantasies I grew up with didn't have voices. There were no voice actors. So I got to watch that industry boom, you know, where all of a sudden you went from no voices to voiceless. Look at Shadow Hearts, the game I was playing with Naya. Shadow Hearts has an amazing voice cast for an unknown game.
Come again.
All right. Yeah, let's start.
Hey there.
Nope.
Come back anytime.
All right, now let's start with... No, you know what? Let's just start with getting rid of items.
Welcome.
First, let's sell. What don't I? What do I not need? That's what I need. First off, give me my cash. And I'm tired of hauling this thing around. Get rid of this armor slayer with only 2 left on it. I'll buy a new one. Actually, no. I was gonna say maybe I should have actually upgraded that. All right, you need to stop having that lance with you. You're too heavy. You're moving so slow. And that's on me, so I have nobody to blame but myself. Iron bow, ring. Okay, to the convoy. Only the convoy. Display only what's in the convoy. Okay, it won't do that. Okay, here we go. I want to get rid of my broken killing edge. Don't need that. Silver sword, keep that because I think I'm actually going to refine that to silver sword plus. Extra iron sword, get rid of that. I don't need that. Silver lance, killer lance.
Will this one do?
Yeah, get rid of the... And then I don't need a training lance. Get rid of that too. Is this a... Yeah, I've got a... Oh, I forgot about this. So I just have sitting in my inventory a god lance, and I wasn't even thinking about it. What the heck?
Will this one do?
I should give that to somebody because literally I've got a god weapon just sitting there.
Many thanks.
How did I forget about that, dude? Alright, let's see. Steel Axe Plus. If I've got one of those... Let me see here. What's your hit? 65, 60... Inflicts a diabolical axe that inflicts 10 damage after combat. So I'm going to keep the axes, I guess, for now. Don't need the training. Don't need the rusted. Get rid of that. Actually, you can use that. Maybe I should have. I don't need the iron shield.
Will this one do?
Get rid of the bullion. Good for cash. And then these I need to start thinking about actually using these. All right. What do you got for sale? Let's check this. All right, so steel bow, silver bow, brave bow.
Will this one do?
Send that to the convoy. I might actually use that. Silver axe. Could use a silver sword. Yeah, let's grab. I want a no. You know what? Take inventory. What do you got, Ferdinand? You got a steel and a silver lance. Let's go upgrade your silver lance. I need to start refining these and build them up a little bit. I remember when I began recognizing voices as well, says Archo. What about you? I mean, I got to see it firsthand. I got to see, like, probably the first one I recognized was Tales of Symphonia. I knew right away that Robin from Teen Titans was in that as the main character. Mainly because Robin's voice actor, no offense to him, but he doesn't use any voices other than the Robin voice. That's the only voice he's got. And I was like, oh, I recognize Robin in Avatar: The Last Airbender. He was in that. I recognized him in a few other shows for that matter, and then I recognized him in games, and I'm like, man, Robin's voice actor is just all over the place. Same thing with Tara Strong, as she plays, I want to say she plays Starfire and Raven, possibly. Yeah, she might play Starfire. I can't remember. It's been too long. But either way, her voice was everywhere, you know. Final Fantasy X, I was like, I think I might have seen 10 first, and then the show Futurama afterwards. I'm 90% sure. So I thought, hey, Bender's voice sounds familiar. Oh, that's Waka. You know, something like that. Which, to his credit, even though he's known as one of the greatest voice actors, he uses damn near the same voice for everything as well. Alright, so first off, I want your silver lance refined, and let's go to... Interesting, what brave lance? Oh, that's... Yeah, I remember that. No, I want the silver lance plus.
Is this it?
And... Wow, I'll do it, but man, I don't have a lot of smithing stones. But you need something that hits harder. You need something that hits harder, too. So we're going to go silver axe plus for you.
There you go.
Byleth, I'm actually going to have you using normal stuff. Space Ghost, how are you doing? What part of the hospital has the least privacy? The ICU. Ha ha ha. Zing. Petra. Steel Sword plus Killing Edge. I think you're okay. I'll keep you with that equipment. And I'm going to upgrade. You have a silver bow. So let me give you a silver bow plus because Petra's my only archer. So nothing I can really do with that. Caspar, do I want you to have a silver axe plus? Yeah, I want everybody to have the silver plus tier at some point.
Welcome.
And then you. I need stuff. Give me concoctions. I need like. Yeah, give me 5 of them.
Thank you.
Wait, do I need an elixir as well?
This one?
Yeah, give me elixir.
Thank you.
I don't know if I'm gonna need them, but you only get so many chances to actually get one.
Thank you. This one? Thank you.
All right. And then I actually do want some pure waters.
Thank you. This
A
one?
couple of antitoxins
Thank you.
and
This
a
one?
couple torches would be nice.
Thank you. This one?
And give me a master seal, even though I don't think anybody can actually use it yet. Okay,
Please
I'm
come
poor.
again.
I used all my cash. No, I've got 27,000 left. I'm still okay.
Hello.
Enjoying some vacation time from work. That's exactly what happened to me, as we don't work between Christmas and New Year's. Typically, that's like 3 days, but this time, because it's weekend to weekend, 5 days off. Not only that, I have next Monday off, too. Gotta burn it up before the new year. Paid to watch YouTube. Absolutely. That's it. I was playing Splatoon while I was sick, and I was talking. I was like, "Yeah, I'm absolutely on the clock to play Splatoon." But I don't know. At the same time, you know what? I'm forever till the end of my life. I will always game while I'm sick because it makes me feel good to just lay on the couch and game for a little while and then fall asleep when I'm sick. And I had this ridiculous rule. So, cutscene. I had this rule with my mother for some reason. Whenever I was sick, you were not allowed to game because if you were playing video games, you were obviously feeling better, which means that you shouldn't be playing video games. You should be doing chores and cleaning and doing stuff like that. So basically, I was forced, if I was sick, to just lay in bed all day. And when I started getting better, I had to fake that I was not getting better. Otherwise, she would say, "Well, you're feeling great now. You're going back to school. No video games." And I'd be like, "Dude, screw this rule." I knew it then, and I know it now that was a bad rule.
Ah, Professor. Always a pleasure to see you. I wonder, might you have a moment to chat?
Dude, I hope you don't have gallstones. I know way too many people that have had gallstones recently. In fact, another streamer friend of mine, he just had his gallbladder removed, and everyone in his family had gallstones. He thought the same thing, and suddenly they're like, "Oh, it's not stones, it's a tumor." I'm like, dude, holy crap. What is with everybody's gallbladders going bad?
Come now. You have no need to be on guard. I'd never cause you harm. You're far too valuable a specimen, well, that is to say, too valuable a member of the Academy staff.
Hanneman, I'm not buying what you're
Indeed,
selling.
The further my crest research progresses, the closer you come to learning the truth of your heritage. Is it not so? When I learned you bore the lost crest, the very crest of flames itself, I set about learning everything I could about your past. What was the origin of your bloodline? How have the events of your life been shaped by your lineage? I became somewhat obsessed, I must admit.
You
Nothing
investigated
so
me, bro?
crass as an investigation. No, I researched. I spoke to mercenaries whom you've worked with in the past to learn about your life before the Academy. Of course, I also contacted your father's old mercenary crew. Quite an interesting lot they are. It was difficult work, since I could not speak with Gerald himself. I am quite sorry for your loss. By all accounts, your father was a good man. I'm excited to share with you what I learned, but I do ask that you correct me if I am mistaken on
Well,
any
here it
account.
goes, Hanneman.
The story begins with Gerald serving as captain of the Knights of Zeros. There was a woman at the monastery with whom Gerald was quite close. At first, it seemed obvious this mystery woman was your mother. Alas, that cannot be the case. The timing is all wrong. As it was told to me, the woman in question passed away shortly before Gerald left the monastery. Yet your birth occurred sometime later, while Gerald was taking work as a mercenary.
That's because you don't know I was born at the
This,
monastery.
of course, presumes your age is accurately reported. If you were born sooner, well, the story would be quite different.
You're telling me something I already know, man. This guy's so far behind.
I am aware. You too were
We already know I was
certainly
born at the
as far as
monastery.
mercenaries go. For example, Gerald never once spoke of his time serving as captain of the Knights. That's quite a secret to keep for all those years. In the end, your old acquaintances had little definitive to say about either of you. However, they all agreed on one thing. Your father and yourself were a strong pair. Warriors to be respected and feared. You in particular. In fact, many came to know you as the Ashen Demon. They say you would destroy your enemies without a hint of emotion on your face. The mercenaries I spoke to revered you as a living legend of sorts.
I'm a bit of a beast. Kill without remorse.
That is what I learned. And I admit, it is barely more than I knew before.
Ah, it sounds awful, Space
The
Ghost. I
next
hope it's
step
nothing
in my
serious.
research is to ask your blood.
Gallstones means no gallbladder.
That it is more
I don't wish that
forthcoming
on
than your
anybody.
past acquaintances.
Surgeries suck. Dude, Hanneman, you're so far behind. Like, we already knew all of this. I already know that, yeah, that's my mother because I was born at the monastery. Archo says, at first I was kind of stunned, but I found it cool when I replayed games. After playing other games, I recognized more voices. Yeah, that's basically what it is you find the gaming industry is small. It's big, but it's small, you know? You get a little bit of both going on there. You start finding the crossovers very quickly. All right, Hanneman. Now I need to see who I have left. Is there anything left I can do? Lindhart, and then I need to see who I can spar with. I need to spar with somebody. Lindhart, where are you even at? I don't see you anywhere. You're here somewhere. I just don't know where. You must be blending in with one of the walls and I can't see you.
Hey.
No. I legit have no clue where this guy's at. He's supposed to be in this room. I have no idea.
I trained with Gerald. Well, it's too old.
And I also have to find... Alright, so if I go out here... Okay, he's probably standing out here somewhere. Lindart, where are you at? Speaking of which, somebody's here that I missed too.
The other night, I had the honor of sharing a drink with Gerald. He was pretty tactless, honestly. He could be blunt at times, but he always looked like such a proud, happy father whenever he spoke of you.
Yeah, veggies, chicken. You can't use like saturated oils or trans fats. Yeah, that's that bites. It's kind of weird how many people get their gallbladders removed and they almost have no difference in their diet. Like they tell you you need to cut down on cheese, cut down on milk, cut down on oils. But then there's so many people that just charge through that kind of food like it's nothing and they suffer no repercussions. There you are, jeez.
I slipped quietly into the vault and rummaged about, looking for anything we might find useful. There is a group of people who want to kill us, after all. What? This is no time for asking permission. I learned long ago that one can ask permission or forgiveness. It is rarely useful to request the former. Still, it appears the knights have already taken everything useful. There were crest-related objects I thought might be worth studying, so... There you go again with that stern look. Of course I'll put them back when I'm done, assuming they bear no additional use.
This guy, man, this guy. Alright, give me just a moment here. I'm going to quickly pull up a list of all the gifts. And then I'm going to give a few gifts to the students, because otherwise you have to go to the students and literally one by one just... No, we're not doing that. I'm not going through 1,000 items, you know. You guys don't want to be hearing that, trust me. Lost items, there we go. Okay. Now I need to see where our... I have support. I will do that shortly. Let me check the roster and see who's... That doesn't help. Alright, hang on. I gotta see how I do this.
Right.
Yeah, you... I can't remember. Okay, there. That's how you do it. You go to goals. Alright, so... Caspar, Dorothea, Petra, Lysethia, Flayn. So let's go. Let's go with Lysethia. She's right around the corner. The other corner.
That's so.
Where did she go? Oh, she's over there. Alright. So Lysethia needs to have boosted motivation. Yeah, cheese is going to be... Well, that's what's weird about it. Like I say, cheese... Some people without a gallbladder, cheese is death. And then some people, it's nothing. They get their gallbladder removed and they go back to our old habits like it's nothing. I don't want you to have to get your gallbladder removed, of course, but sometimes you don't exactly get a choice of these things. All right, Encyclopedia of Sweets. I don't know if I have that. Nope. Must have already given it to her if I did. Alright, Lysethia. Anything else? Princess Doll, I gave her that last stream. And that's all you got. You've got all your, you've already got all your stuff, so... Let's see if I can give her a gift. She likes sweets, so... Almost everybody likes owl feathers. Yeah, give her an owl feather.
For me? I love it!
Alright, motivation increase. Sweet! Alright, who else? Sorry, a little cough there. Caspar, you're definitely... You're one of my worst people. Now I need to find where you even are. Caspar, where'd you go? Ash wants to talk. I didn't even realize he was over there. Caspar, where are you? I saw him earlier. 90% sure. Manuela. I didn't go talk to Manuela. Dude, what am I even doing? So far, not sure. I stopped eating around 8 p.m. every night because the last episode happened around midnight after I ate something after 10 p.m., a small piece of fudge. Well, at least you're connecting the dots. Not the dots of your stones, I should say. The dots in general of the trends. So, wait, I did talk to you.
I wonder who they were.
How are you still listed as wanting to talk? Oh, okay, I guess not. Alright, well, where's Caspar? do. Claude? I didn't talk to Claude. Okay, well, I can't find Caspar at the moment, so give me just a sec, everybody. That's kind of the beauty of streaming something like this. Like I say, it's always a more chill stream, but sometimes you just get stuck looking for one dude. So Claude should be in here, but he's not. So he might be out in the courtyard. He is out in the courtyard.
Teach. I haven't lost a parent yet, so I can't even begin to understand how you must be feeling. But even while you're standing still, the world keeps on moving. I always find that oddly comforting.
No, you weren't a whole lot of help. Where is Caspar? Where is this dude, literally? He's in the training area. Ha! Now I know where you are. Alright, Caspar.
I'm not even... I mean, that's enough. Whatever happens.
Alright, let's see what he's lost. I try not to overeat meals. Just enough to where I'm good and feeling full. That's kind of my unfortunate situation. I swear, like, I'm never full. Or I am full, I guess, but rarely. Like, there are so many times I eat my dinner, I'm like, okay, that's enough food. But I want to just go back and go for seconds and thirds. Tattered overcoat. You know what? Maybe I'm going to look for multiple items at the same time, actually. So, tattered overcoat. And Thunderbrand. Oh, that's right. I forgot he loves the Thunderbrand, the Catherine's sword. Catherine of the Thunder. I mean, she will clap you with that thunder. I'm not kidding. She will crush you between her thighs. She's a beast. He's got a replica of her sword. So, tattered overcoat or thunderclad. Thunderbrand, where are you at? I know I have the replica of the Thunderbrand. I do not. I don't even have your oh, Thunderbrand replica. I knew I had that thing.
Yeah, that's definitely mine. You really saved me with this. I owe you one, Professor.
Nice. Did I see your story about how I started recognizing it, voices? I thought I did. Let me check. I have an invite to play Mario Party Superstars. I don't know how to do that if I don't have the game. Oh, wait, I do have the... No, yeah, maybe I do. I don't know. But I'm not going to drop everything right now and do that. Sorry, whoever you are. Yeah, I guess I'm not seeing it, unfortunately, Archo. I see the Persona 5 cast comment, and then I saw that you said at first you were kind of stunned you found it cool that you were replaying games, and then I said the same thing, is like, you start seeing how many crossovers there are. Where's the tattered overcoat? I take it I don't have that, so you're going to have to get a gift as well. Training weight. Yeah, you seem like you'd...
For me? This...
Nice. All right, get the motivation up a little bit. All right. Let's see who we got next. Petra, where are you at? Petra might be in here too. No, she's not. There she is. She's in the dining hall. Petra, where are you at? All right, Petra, what can I give you?
Professor, please lend us your ears.
I do not see what all I... You are some... No.
Dang it. I hate when I go through it so fast like that and accidentally... All right. Not a gift. I'm sorry. I need a lost item. Let's see what I'm looking for Petra. She needs... exotic flowers? And small tanned hide. Oh, that's odd, is it not? Maybe it didn't show, Archo. Usually it says the following comment has been held for review if you did swear, but I didn't see anything like that this time. Exotic flowers, tanned hide. It'd be even better if I had both. Exotic flowers and tanned hide. I wish it just put this in a numerical order, but nope. Or it is in numerical order by how I found them. I wish it put it in alphabetical order is what I meant to say. Small tanned hide.
I had lost the place of this. You have my thanks.
Alright, anybody else? I think that'll... Oh, no, Flane, actually. Yeah, you could use some. Alright, where's Flane at? I know where she's at. She was up here in the cathedral, I think. No, she's not. Where is Flane at? I saw her. I don't know where, but I saw her. Oh, she's up here. I just don't know where. I can't remember. I know I ran into her a little bit ago, but... She can't be with her... No, she's not in there with her dad. That's, She's... Oh, I know where she's at. She was over this way, wasn't she? With Hubert. Yeah, there she is. Hi, Flane.
You have lost now, Professor. If there is...
Lost items, alright. Archer says, so it all started when I was playing Persona 5 Royal, and in the opening sequence, you're being navigated by a girl who I later found out is Futaba. After about a minute, I literally said, "It's Jessie!" from Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's... You'll see them constantly, different actors and actresses working on different projects at the same time for games that release around the same time. It's really cool. Because there's not a whole lot of... I mean, there's a lot of voice actors, but there's not a lot that have a reputation. I kind of feel bad for that industry because you could go on YouTube or Twitter and find 100 voice actors in 5 minutes, all with demo reels. But in the gaming industry or anything like that, they want you to have something major already there. So a lot of those voice actors, they get those gigs because they already were in previous games. Very rarely do they look and actually watch reels from people that have never voice acted professionally, you know? To an extent, it's kind of weird that that works that way, but hey. Because you almost... It's like, from a voice actor standpoint, I have never talked to a voice actor. I've never seen any voice actor talk about this. I'd like to know, if your voice is recognized from one game to the next, is that humbling or is that insulting? Are you like, oh, that's awesome, thanks for recognizing me? Or is it like, oh, well, I wasn't trying to be recognizable. I was trying to play a character that's completely different. I would love to know. Like, I'd love to be able to talk with somebody about that. Somebody that's, you know, got a lot of those games under their belt. Or even just, you know what, I take it back. Maybe I should ask somebody on Twitter sometime, some of these voice actors that are looking for work, and be like, hey, out of curiosity, how would you feel if? Antique clasp for Flane. So she's got the clasp and old map of Enbar. It's an old map because Enbar got burned down. So clasp and Enbar. Old map of Enbar.
Oh, that is mine. Thank you so very much.
And then, do I have that clasp? The clasp. Anywhere over here? Hair clip.
I wonder who this belongs to. I have not the faintest idea.
Just to show you guys what it's like when you... Oh, anti-clasp. I was going to say, just to show you what it's like when you don't get it right.
Oh, that is mine. Thank you so very much.
Alright, that should do it. I have 3 action items left for the day. Let me go see if I can train with some people. I started playing Tales of Arise. It was going, and then suddenly I saw Shion, and that was the first time I said, that's Jessie again. Yeah, so you'll see a lot of RPGs, because look how many, it's like Fire Emblem. That's why there's so many recognizable voices. And to an extent, maybe Fire Emblem is an example of what happens when you don't go with reputable voices, because They didn't go with reputable voices. They went with brand new voice actors, and what that led to was Path of Radiance had some really sketchy voice lines in it, honestly. So 10 years later, 12 years later, probably 20 years later,
First to both.
that's how we arrived at where we're at now. Oh, you've already... Okay, well, I need people to train me, so... Where's Aloise? He'll train me. Oh, yeah, I forgot they deployed the knights. He's gone. He's not with us right now. All right, well, guess I'll sing with the choir, but that just raises motivation. I don't need to raise motive, but all right, let me see whose motivation is low. It's Lindhart and Dorothea. And Dorothea loves, she's always loves singing. So Lindhart and Dorothea.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want...
I may sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else sings, too.
Oh, it increases your skill. That's right. I don't know why I was thinking it was motivation. Well, all right, that works. Just got to find Ash now. Yeah, I mean, for me, like I say, I experienced when... And Space Ghost... oh, there he is. Space Ghost, if you're out there, you probably remember this too. Space Ghost and I remember when games never had voice acting. There were no voices in any games. And then suddenly the more expensive projects started having a crew of voices. And it was like, whoa, this is cool.
But Monica, too. We can't be sure who to trust anymore, can we? Who are these people, really? What do they want?
All right, Ash, I need an archer in the worst way, so you're going to assist me on my mission. All right, so without Aloise here, there's really not a whole lot left for me to do in the day. Oh, there's a special cutscene right here, though. Where is this at? I already had one with... Oh, maybe it's Manuela. Oh, and I never did the train with an Imperial Guard. I got to see who's... Alright, up and to the right, it looks like. Nope, to the left. Alright, who's got a special cutscene? Here we go.
Professor.
It's Flayn. What does Flayn want?
It has been a while since we last spoke, Professor. Spare me a moment again, will you not? You recall how you helped me and allowed me to join your class, yes? I have learned a great many things since then. Indeed, I have truly grown so much. This personal growth is due in large part to you, and I wish to express my gratitude, sincerely. Excuse me? Are you implying that I am still naive? I will have you know that I have made many friends and am constantly learning new things.
Like me, nobody knows how old you are.
When I go to the market alone, I even haggle. You must be familiar with the delicate art of haggling, in which one negotiates a lower asking price for an item. That is the type of knowledge common only to those as mature as myself.
Good work, Flayn. How old are you again? Will you tell us?
Me? Have you not asked this once before? It is a bit rude to ask repeatedly.
Deflect, deflect, deflect. Oh, go after her.
So, well, it seems we have something in common, since I do not know your age either.
That's because neither one of us know how old we are.
There's nothing to be gained from focusing so heavily on age. Touching on a previous discussion, I think I have learned more about you. I mentioned how you possess an air of mystery.
Hey, wait!
I compared you to any old sea, but I have come to realize you are more like a particular sea, one I have seen before.
Why are we allowed up here? This area is off limits right now. I happen to know that there's only up to a certain point in the game before you can actually come up here and talk. Wow, you're just breaking all the rules, Flayn.
When I was quite small, my mother would take me out to play in the sea. She was an excellent fisher, my mother. I grew to love fish deeply because of her. Well, you see, fish are... Oh,
talking about the sea, was I not? Anyhow, I sense that, like the sea, your depths are seemingly impenetrable. Yet, despite your unknowable depths, there is something familiar about you.
You know,
It's as if we have met somewhere.
Flayn, only gods have green eyes, I'm just saying. That's kind of a rule in this universe.
No, I do not think so. It is all quite strange, really. I wonder if we might be distant relatives. No, that cannot be it either. After all, if we were related, that would mean...
If we were related, that would mean that my last playthrough was really awkward at the end. Because I proposed to her with the ring, and if we were related, that was a big mistake.
Though considering all that Rhea has done, it is not entirely outside the realm of possibility. Oh, apologies. Just muttering to myself. It is nothing. Mutterings aside, I mean to say that you do not feel like a stranger to me. For whatever reason, I feel deeply connected to you. And for this, I am glad.
So yeah, there's a small chance that I messed up that last playthrough. Oops. My bad. Alright, I need to see train with the Imperial Guard. I need to see where I'm going with this. Well, that's no good. Is it? Yeah, it's got to be not in this area. It's got to be an actual battle. Alright, are there any more special cutscenes that I'm not seeing? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright. Let me use up the last two. I'll go with Ash on this one just to try and get another Master Seal. But I already did it with Petra and I won.
I must steel myself.
Ash was in my last playthrough and he was awesome. Now I don't have an archer, so I guess I'm going to have to think about if I want to recruit Ash again, because I could really use an archer. Alright, so round 2 I already have to heal. I'm pretty sure that means I'm not going to the finals. Then again, it's because you have a training bow. You'll never guess what the last game I recognized Jesse's voice. Oops. Well, I guess I'm out in round 3. You suck, Ash. When you were in my playthrough, you were so much better. I probably won't. I couldn't tell you. I'm gonna go with. Let's see. I know that that actor particularly goes with a lot of RPGs. So I'm gonna say it was. What other RPGs have come out recently? The last game you recognized Jesse's voice. I'm gonna say. Not another Final Fantasy game, is it? Like Final Fantasy 14?
Hey.
I don't think anybody else can train me. I already trained with everybody else. Yeah, let me just double check and make sure I haven't trained with anybody. So I know I trained with Seteth. Let's see if I trained with Rhea.
Professor, forgive me. Just know that.
Faculty training done. Okay, Manuela and Hanneman, did I train with you?
Hey, you.
We can't. I've always. You're a vet.
Yeah, I already trained with you too. Manuela, did I train with you?
Right. I won.
Yep, I did. Alright, well, let me do the support really quickly. And then I think what I'm going to do is go down and cook for the end of the day here. Alright, so you, Lindhart and Dorothea. Lindhart's a bit of a jerk, but he's been treating Dorothea pretty well.
Lynn, you got a minute?
Oh, Dorothea. Are you done being alone?
Please, don't say it like that. I let the gossipers get to me, and I snapped at you. Can you forgive me?
You have my forgiveness, although I remember no wrongdoing on your part.
Oh, well, thank you, I guess.
So, do you feel better?
About the gossip? Not even a little bit. I need someone to talk to, and I figure it should be you.
Oh? Okay. What is it?
About the things that those soldiers were saying. The truth is, I agree with them. Selfish as I am, I curried favor with a noble so I could enroll here. An orphan like me, here. Crazy, right? Everyone else here is noble, or rich, or both. I don't deserve any of this. Honestly, I don't deserve to be here at all. I'm doing the best I can, of course, but sometimes I wonder if it's enough.
Dorothea, if I may offer a bit of advice, you have no reason to face anything you do not wish to. If the past distresses you, then just let it go. It's as simple as that.
But it's my past. You can't escape your past.
You've probably overcome a lot of tough times, haven't you? I think that's incredible, really, but why not just let go of the suffering and run away from the memories that cause you pain? I suspect you'll find it a better way of living. I know I do.
That's not living, Lynn. It's running away. If I leave my hardships behind, then all of that means nothing.
Good point. Well said. Yet, I propose ignoring your past changes nothing of who you are today. I see before me a great woman who should not be bothered by idle gossip. Even if you dropped everything and took a nap for 1,000 years, you would still be you.
What an example. I don't quite get it, but I am a bit envious of you.
Lindhart goes
Still,
back and forth between
can't
being a
live the way
dick
you
and being a cool dude.
At least try it. Go take a nap where a noble will see you. Give them something to talk about.
Maybe I will.
Gotta say, I appreciate chatting with you while doing the video. Well, Archo, I appreciate that, man. Our conversations are always great. I'm sitting here grinding out on Fire Emblem, and I appreciate talking with you. Huh, Dorothea and Hubert aren't ready yet. So, Dorothea and Caspar?
Hey, Dorothea. Something's been bothering me. I kind of feel like you act more casually around me than you do with other people.
Casually? I don't know what you mean.
I just feel like you're always asking me to do things that might make other people uncomfortable. Like when you asked me to clean your room. You're not very flirty toward me like you are with the other guys. You seem weirdly comfortable around me.
You pay more attention than I would have thought. Hey, are you interested in me? You know, interested.
What? No. It just seemed weird, and I was curious.
I'm kidding. It's true that I do find you quite a convenient little helper at times. It's like you're... how to put it? You're like a little brother to me.
Really? That's not exactly a compliment.
No, but it's true. And now that I've thought about it, I like the whole idea. Why don't you try calling me Big Sis and see how it feels?
No, that's not gonna happen.
Caspar's like, no.
Why not?
I'm embarrassed just thinking about it.
Oh, come on. It's just a goof. You can manage it at least once, can't you?
No, it didn't show up in the chat, Archo.
Oh, I know. If you do it, I'll stop using you for my chores. How's that sound?
That's an enticing offer. Fine. Once. Big sis.
Well done, Caspar. You're such a cute little boy. I'm proud to have you as a sibling.
I'm not cute, and I'm not little. How would you feel if I made you call me Big Bro?
Oh? Well, I wouldn't mind that at all. Big Bro.
Unfortunately, Caspar has no shot. You are right. You got crit.
Something wrong, Big Bro?
Oh, this is the worst.
Caspar's voice is also widely used. Like, I can't place it right now what he's in, but Caspar's voice is used in a lot of things I know. All right, so Ferdinand and Flame. Man, Ferdinand, he's got, like, look, all these conversations that are on the bubble.
seems to be coming from the training area. What could it be?
That's just Ferdinand's musk.
You have met your match, Rust. Ah, so stubborn.
Good day to you, Ferdinand. You smell amazing. That is you I am smelling, is it
Flane,
not?
we gotta work on your delivery.
Ah, Flane, hello. Are you referring to the smell of this oil?
Aha! Yes, that is the smell, all right.
I am simply doing some armor maintenance. A little oil keeps the rust at bay, ensuring that the armor moves smoothly, without any hitches.
I see. I thought maybe you were doing some cooking. You smell a bit like food. But I suppose that is the oil tricking my nose.
Flane, we gotta talk about being
I would
awkward,
not
too.
cook in the training area. Are you hungry by chance?
Not really, no. But is that oil not also used for cooking? For things like frying meat or drizzling over a nice crisp salad? Things of that nature? Were I to coat my armor in oil that smells of food, I would be distracted by hunger at all times.
I doubt that amidst actual fighting, the smell would still make you hungry. When you are in the thick of it, you devote all your focus and energy to the fight. There is no time to feel peckish.
I suppose you're right. And actually, all of this talk of delicious oil has made me hungry.
In that case, I will accompany you to the dining hall. I will be finished in a couple of minutes.
Flane, we really gotta talk.
Ferdinand, but I cannot wait even a moment for you. I am famished. I shall be in the dining hall, getting my fill of fried goodies.
Well, that was quick. I will admit, now that she has mentioned it, it is a rather appetizing smell.
Well, that was just weird. Now that all of that's done, though, I actually think that's it. That's all I've got. Let me go back to the dining hall, though, and see if I can cook. So I can't cook anything else for the month bonus. Can I? Yeah, you won't let me cook anything else. So the only thing I can think is if we cook... Well, let me see who's left on the list. Lindhart and Dorothea, same thing. I forgot about that. So Lindhart and Dorothea, if you're, which right there on the very first one, perfect. Lindhart, Dorothea, I'll max out their motivation, and then that's a good use of the day.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
There we go. All right. Instruct manually. All right. Everyone's maxed out for their motivation. This is going to be awesome. So let's start with Lysethia because I need to try and get you. I think it's your authority that needs to be higher. I should have checked to see what you're actually waiting for on why you can't class up yet. All right, so then from there we'll go with Flane.
I would like to do this again sometime.
Did the game still not show up in chat? No, it's not showing up at all. Hang on, let me try something really quickly. Instead of going from the live stream thing itself, I'm gonna try and pull my own stream up. Hopefully you don't hear the ad that's about to play, but yeah. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's not showing up at all. Yeah, I got nothing. Even on, even when I pull it up on the regular stream instead of the actual live stream studio thing, it is not showing up. Ebony says, how much money is Fire Emblem? Well, it used to be a $60 game, and I would assume that because Nintendo's got a bit of a problem with running sales, Fire Emblem is probably still $60, but I have to imagine they printed so many copies of this game, and there's a lot of people that choose not to keep games because they're too long. So I would imagine you could probably pick up a solid used copy in the 40s, possibly 30s. But I know new, it's probably still right up there in the $60 range. Or $50, whatever it costs for a new game now. Yeah, let's increase your archery skill here. I'm enjoying having Petra that can absolutely kill with a sword and a bow. That's helping me out a lot. Same thing for you. Actually, I could get closer to... Yeah, let's do this. We'll increase your authority because
Nothing worth celebrating.
you're getting really, really close, actually. Am I going to make it?
Nothing worth celebrating.
Oh, you were so close. You were so close to leveling up. Lindhart, same thing. I could really use you to be... There we go. Let's get that healing a little stronger. Nice. Oh, I definitely recommend it. Not only that, it has a DLC for it. I have not played the DLC yet. I was going to play the DLC after I get all the stories done. I probably won't stream all the stories. I don't even know if I'll stream. Well, we'll see. I'll figure out what I'm doing. I've never planned things too far ahead anyways. But either way, so there is a DLC for this, and then there is a whole nother game coming out called Three Hopes. And they're expanding Fire Emblem pretty fast. So there's a lot going on with that franchise. It's a great franchise to be in. I should get for that sale. I should get a commission. Yeah, I just advertised their game for them. Well, for a long time, Nintendo used to think that this is right here, streaming and playing. Oh, I'm out of activity points. Streaming one of their games was awful. They hated it. They were totally against it. Now they're on board with it. Group tasks. Let's go. Weeding with Lysethia and Petra. Begin lecture.
Professor.
There's so much to do and never enough time in which to do it. Sleep is a nuisance, but my body forces me to slow down even though my mind doesn't want to. Do you have any tips for shaking tired feelings away? Well, it's called espresso, but Lysethia, you have something extra that's causing you to be tired all the time. So hot tea is always nice. Sleeping when you're tired is best for you.
Gotcha.
I'm going to say hot tea, usually that doesn't keep you awake unless it's black tea. So I probably should have been specific, but I'm sure she'll figure it out.
We must be working with each other.
The game was Fortnite.
Already.
It wasn't letting you type the word Fortnite, really? I wonder what's wrong with it, why that is. I didn't add Fortnite to my banned words. No, because even if I did, it would still show up as a... I was going to say, you're skilling up. Yes, nice.
I'm getting closer.
Even if you type a banned word, I still see the message. No one else does, but I see it. Yours are straight up shadowing themselves. They're gone. Hey, look at that. $35.99. Excellent price for this game. I'm not one for really going and paying full price for games very often, so I do the same thing as I try to see how much I can get it for. St. Saros Day is today. There will be a hymn at the recital. Would you participate? Of course I would. Why wouldn't I? Oh, I'm going to get some water from behind me.
Gives me great difficulty.
Our voices are all over the place. We must learn to work together in harmony.
Byleth has gained a significant amount of authority experience. I was going to say, yes, I leveled up.
I work to grow.
It's Rhea's birthday. I'm going to give her flowers, but yeah, I might take her to a tea party someday. Hit up Lady Rhea. Hey, Grandma. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, so we have a battle for... What is the event for the battle? Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay, well, level 23, dude, I'm gonna get destroyed. No, not destroyed, but I'm not gonna fare well over it, but... Alright, let me pull up the menu. Let me save really quickly so I don't accidentally get myself killed. Oh, definitely, Archo. You would love this. Dates in the Fire Emblem world are called tea parties. 100%. Marketplace. Okay, so first off, yeah, I need the armory. So I just said... Actually, let me just go to the general inventory. Alright, let me see here. Items. Pure water. What does that even do again? That was the... yeah, that's the temporary resistance. So I'll keep that. Let me get rid of that. I really need to use these because those are... they boost items. Or they boost power, I should say. So silver axe. I'm going to put that back. Keep your steel lance. Put your silver lance. We're going to do the lower level battle one first. And I don't want you guys using all your good weapons. What do you have that's... you have so much stuff. Oh. Yeah, I guess you can keep that. You do not need a killer axe. I don't know why you're walking around with that. Steel sword plus. Let's put that back. Let's put the bow back. Iron bow. Perfect. Okay. Now... you need... Let's go... No, I don't know why I have these broken things. You have a steel axe plus and a silver axe plus. Well, go with the regular steel axe. I don't want to just go ahead and use my good stuff right away. We can't just afford to throw stuff around like that. You know, we're not running a charity here. Oops. Oops. Okay, you need concoction because you have nothing that can heal you. That's good. We can go with that. So you have a steel lance, you're good. Then you have a killer lance. Where's your axe? Actually, put the lance back. What are you even doing? Just take the steel axe and equip that. Oops. Keep doing that. Alright, let's see. Killing edge. I actually don't know if I want you to have the killing edge or... Use the iron sword, because I gotta, you know, we're gonna use this for something eventually, so. Alright, and then Petra, so you have a killing edge, iron sword. The killing edge is only there in case you mess up, or I mess up and I need to bail myself out quickly. And then go ahead with the steel bow, because, you know, you could just use that just in case. Killing edge. Why don't you equip the iron sword, because you hit so hard that I don't actually need all my best stuff. Alright. To battle! So 23, that's when I'm going to bust out all my good stuff. Cream of the crop is my side mission. We're going to do that. The messages not showing is very weird. Yeah, I know. I have no explanation for that. I should see, even if it's held, I should see it. A biological intertwine. No, they don't even reference it. They're just like, you have a mother and you have a father. How did it happen? You have a mother and you have a father. Yeah, gotta pay my battalions. I'm pretty sure I'm good. I don't need to do anything. Actually, I do need to do something. Where's Ash? Dude, where is that guy? Really? Oh, he's here. He's just, my party's full. No. Go with him. Yeah, yeah, there we go. I want Ash to be my support. Okay. I was gonna say, if he's not gonna do anything, he can't be on the battlefield. Alright, here we go. Okay, so you guys... Oh, Lord. What is... Alright, let's get down and really look at the ground level of this. So you guys are there. And you're there. Alright, so... I think we just, yeah, we trap them on the bridges. The problem is I don't have a tank. Caspar can act as a tank, I suppose, and maybe Ferdinand. Yeah, you know what? These guys are all melee, aren't they? You guys are all melee. So, Caspar, Ferdinand, that's what we're doing. All right, back out. I'm good now. I'm good.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
So, let's let them get close because...
Put me in there.
Yeah, Caspar, you need to move over there. And Edelgard, why don't you go here? And then I guess Petra, you're going to go here, but you know what? Actually, I only want one of them to be able to attack. So, yeah, Petra, you stay. Everybody stay right where you're at.
Stay focused.
I'm going to move Byleth over this direction because I know I've got mages over here eventually.
Leave it to me.
Lysithea, you can go here.
That's my cue.
Dorothea, same thing, go there. And
Let us away.
let's stick Flame here for the healing. And Hubert, you're going to be devoted only to that left side. Okay. Let them come. Let's do this. Nice. That's why I'm not wasting my good stuff, because you guys aren't really that powerful, but you do have a lot of people. Nice. Want to play Star Ocean first, though, and then the other games I got. Yeah, for me, I'm working on the Force Unleashed right now with Naya, actually, just as a fun little... Oh, my God, she's going to kill him. Oh, dear Lord. This was a training exercise, Petra. What are you doing? You murdered him. You murdered him in cold blood. Why don't you attack with that steel bow? Finish him off. Get that proficiency up, and I want to get that bow rank to A before we start taking on some of the major stuff going on. Lysithea, you can attack and murder this guy.
Of course I won.
The battle system seems too complex for you. Oh, I guarantee it's not that bad. It's, think of it no different than Final Fantasy Tactics. Nice. All right, I got the resistance up. I wanted you to start getting some resistance. Flame, why don't you attack? There we go. And then I'm pretty sure you can just take this guy out like in one shot, right? Oh, that was a hit. That's why I battled these guys first, because it's just easy experience. Down you go.
Only a fool.
You know what I really hate, says Archo? When I accidentally take a giant break from a game. Yeah, been there, done that. Well, look at this one. I didn't really intend to take a giant break from the game necessarily. It's just I took a break from this for months because this is my holiday playthrough. But I severely underestimate sometimes how long these can be. Alright, we'll send Byleth there and Hubert back him up. Alright, let's see what you got. Yeah, that guy hit pretty good, actually. That was a nice hit. Oh, that was a good level up. Good job, Ferdinand. Nice. I was going to say, man, this guy's not even going to touch Lindhard. Magic doesn't do a lot because I have so many mages that my resistance is through the roof. It's archers that I'm freaking worried about. Alright, that takes you out. Yeah, Ferdinand, maybe you can be, oh, no. Yeah, maybe we'll stay out of their range right now. Because Ferdinand has to heal up, too, so... Who's attacking? We got mages? No, we don't want mages attacking. That's... No, we're not doing that. Alright. Attack again. I know I'm kind of overkilling this, but I only have 2 more of those spells left, but I'll be alright. It's all about grinding up that experience right now. Alright, Flame, why don't you attack him too? You can do some damage, right? Not much, but... Alright, and then Lysithea, finish him off. And how far does that spell hit out of curiosity? Well, no, that one didn't. Cast Luna. Later, dude, you got sucked into a black hole. I know it was a training exercise, but we're going for it. Okay. Let's get Hubert over here, because I'm going to have Hubert lead the charge. And then Petra and Byleth. Anybody else left? Caspar, but... Yeah, okay. You can let Caspar take the arrow. That's fine. He can take it. I don't want the mages going after Caspar. Then I got a problem. Didn't even hit. Easy. Alright, so... The mage I have to be careful about. Nice! One shot, man. Caspar. This is the person Dorothea thinks is like a little brother. Ooh, you're so close to death. Alright, let's move you back over here. Actually, I was gonna say you're gonna attack Caspar. I actually, if I were you, I wouldn't. Oh yeah, I can kill you though. Nice. All right. Lysithea. Oh nope. Bad idea. Let's attack with Meteor. How much damage? Oh, it kills. Okay, never mind. We're going for the kill right now. No one's placement matters anymore. Sucked into a black hole, because that's what you do when you're training. Look at her level up. That was a beast level up. Nicely done, Lysithea. All right. So, Lindhart, you're going to one-shot this guy, I guarantee it. No, you're not. I thought you would for sure. I love how he's shooting over a river. He's not even close to the river. Cast Death. Actually, you got Dark Spikes. Let's do better than that. Ah, it's not enough. I wanted to take him out. I was hoping you'd crit, but... Oh, wow. Jeez, he had 1 HP. Petra, wow. 1 HP, and you just destroyed him. Oops. All right, let's go right here. Attack, flame, kill this guy.
It's the least I could do.
All right, let's cast Meteor and take this guy out. Dropped a meteor on his head. He's dead in one shot.
You were wide open.
Nice. Oh, she is so powerful. 27 magic. I wish your defense would go up a little bit. Actually, I might be working on that. Wow. That was a good shot. I love how that meteor actually had an area of effect. The only issue I've got is he's going to go for Caspar now. I didn't realize we had to rout all enemies and kill everybody, so let's attack with... let me see here. 33... Nope. 8, that's close. 15... I guess attack him with that. Let's see if I can crit. All right, he gets 1 attack. It's not going to kill Caspar. I know he doesn't have a lot of magic resistance, but I was concerned for a second. All right, let me make sure there's no treasure chest, nothing like that, and then let's let Edelgard get the kill. I don't think she's killed anybody all match yet. Nice. Evenly experienced across the whole map. Love it. Sweet. Got some levels up, and now we're going to do Battle in the Empire. Rare enemies approaching. I hope that I'm not messing up here. Deploy for the battle? Yes. Oh, heck yeah, man. I understand you're doing that video. You said it's going to take you like 30 hours to get it done. Or actually, I think your words were like 2 weeks. But no, that's just having a good time. These battles, yeah, it's a game of chess rather than like a Pokemon battle where it's move, and you don't make it to 20 moves. This is all about moving everybody around the map. Speaking of which, we're in the same spot. Now the enemies are stronger. So I'm going to try this because I have so many mages. I'm going to try this with all of my weaker equipment, and we're going to see if I messed up. So the first thing we're going to do is I'm going to back up because I want my mages to be able to hit everybody. All right, yeah, let's do this. We're going to take a defensive approach and draw them out. Draw their fire.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
That's my cue.
And my mages don't have a lot of
Leave it to me.
movement, so...
Put me in there. Stay focused.
All right, Hubert.
As you wish.
Hubert I want in the middle, actually. And then Flane, you can go right here as my healer. Actually, I should have put Hubert there and Flane. I got their positions backwards. What? You're taking a defensive approach, too. Wait. Whoa. What's over? Oh! King of Fangs? You guys are welcome to go fight that thing. I want nothing to do with that. All right, so I do need to draw them out. They're attacking. Are there any more beasts? I didn't even notice this guy was here. Look how he's freaking crazy level. He's got a dark stone, dude. Just realized that the view of Christmas lights will go soon. Welcome to the new year. Honestly, at the time after Christmas is the absolute worst. Because you get to this point where you got through all the holidays and now it's just go back to work and work. All right, so yeah, we're gonna have to take a more offensive approach, so everybody move up. Let's drop a meteor on this guy. There we go. Always helps to take someone out, especially when you can fire from halfway across the map. Oh, look at all the people I hurt. I hurt too. Nice. Oh, I love meteor. All right, Byleth, we gotta move. We gotta get over there to that crazy animal. Not excited about fighting it, but you know what? We gotta do what we gotta do. So Flane will go there because I need my healer in the middle of everything. Now that I realize the King of Fangs is over there, I kind of wish... Hopefully these guys can do some damage to it, and then the King of Fangs will just wipe them off the map. Because I didn't bring my best equipment here, so... They're just going to throw themselves at this and die. I hope. Maybe do some damage in the process. Alright. Nice. Hit him hard, take him out. Alright, so who else is coming for me if I go here? Is the mage coming after me too? Alright, yeah, you should be perfectly fine there. And then Caspar, you can... I think you can draw their fire too. Actually, why don't you go there for now? That way they're not going to get an attack on you because you know they're going to get hit anyways. Cast Miasma.
Of course I won.
All right. Next Edelgard can go right there, draw their fire out a little bit more. Petra, you can draw their fire out too. There's only going to be one of them that can get through. And then Byleth, why don't you go there? Then, is the mage going to attack Petra? The mage is going to attack Petra. Now I need to rescue Petra. My bad. Alright, let's see. Where's the mage going now? He's going for Byleth. And he's going for Byleth as well. But if I put Hubert here, will Hubert die? No, I think we should just stick to what we got right there. And I don't want her in harm's way either, but I'm going to save that meteor. So, Lindhart, you're going to go there, and then Hubert there. All right, let's see how this is going to go. The time after Christmas isn't anyone's favorite. Yeah, for sure. It's all back to work and goals and all this crap. Here the weather gets pretty wet and foggy. Here it gets icy. Icy, snowy. Oh, that's right. I forgot I have you using magic at the moment, so that means when this guy attacks, he's going to use magic as well. Okay, good. He's doing about what I thought he was going to do. Oh, dude, the King of Beasts. I think I'm going to back up and just let these guys take care of this thing, because they're not going to get very far with the King of Beasts. I want the experience for beating these guys, but I don't value it that much. Oh, he's attacking Byleth. Wow, you dodged, Byleth. Good job. There's Ash as your support.
Such power dwells within. I still have much to learn.
All right, I'll take these guys out, and then after that, I'm just going to let them attack the King of Beasts. I know he's only got 1 HP bar, but oh my god, he's powerful, dude. I'm just going to try to hold off enough people that they don't get all of the attacks on the King of Beasts. Ooh, look at that.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
You're better than I thought.
That was a heavy crit. All right. Ferdinand's getting kind of low on HP here. All right, where's this guy go right now? He's going for Edelgard. Okay, so...
Yeah, it worked.
The reason that's important to me is I don't want to take them all out. I kind of want, especially the heavy, I want him to get over to that wolf. So... let's go. Byleth already moved, so I can't really do anything with him now. Where's it? Yeah, he's going for Byleth. So I'll put Petra here. Nice.
Flame Spirit, protect me. I am greater now.
So that way she can hold off the attack from whoever's coming for her. And then Edelgard's going to eat up this attack no matter what I do. Actually, let's get Edelgard. Yeah, let's put Edelgard right here. Then they can attack Petra or Edelgard, but they can't get both. Unfortunately for me, I'm going to have to use Fortify now. Actually, no, I'm just going to stay right where I'm at. The mages can't move. Yeah, mages are stuck.
I can fight through anything.
Items, concoction. Alright, you're good right there. And that's actually going to do it for me. Turns over. Alright. Where's the horse unit go? All right, I need them to do a little more damage to the King of Beasts, or the King of Fangs. Yeah, they're not doing anything to this guy, dude. All right. Yeah, let the heavy go over there and let the mage go over there. I'm not going to do much after this. Here he goes. Oh, Nito, do you follow any speedrunning scenes by chance? I do not. I'm not really huge into speedruns. All right, where do I want to go from here is the question. So I don't want to proc any of them. I'm going to have to cluster up and have Flame heal everybody anyway, so... Shoot him with a laser. That takes him out.
So easily.
Yeah, Lindhart, I think you can attack up close and kill him. Oh, yeah, you can. Here goes. Dead instantly.
It's simple.
All right,
Just
so
like that.
everyone moves forward, but out of the way of the enemy because she uses her crest. Oh, look at that. Full HP for everyone.
They say experience feeds growth.
If I really have to, Dorothea can snipe that wolf, so... Alright, let's have Lysethia move up there, and pretty much...
I am Ferdinand.
Yeah, let's
Valentine.
move Ferdinand over here, and then that's it. I'm going to have them just go straight for that wolf. You guys go ahead and destroy yourselves. I'm fine with that. Oh, God, they're not doing any damage to that wolf. It's going to be all up to me. Getting the Triforce in Ocarina of Time, I do remember that, absolutely. Kind of surprised you remember that. I thought that was way before your time. Triforce in Ocarina of Time, that was a good one. You missed! I was gonna say, you're gonna die! Dude, these guys suck! Alright, well, let's get Ferdinand up there. Lysethia, move up there. Flame, you're going to have to move into the middle. I'm going to have everybody cluster together. Actually, Flame, you don't have to heal everybody. You just need to heal him.
Thanks for helping.
All right. Byleth is definitely going to have to be, like, front and center for this. Lindhart's there, and then Dorothea up here. And end. All right, let's let this guy go 1v1 with the wolf, man. You're not going to survive. You didn't even, like, you're close enough. He's just going to murder you. I was an avid rumor chaser as a kid, and I played a lot of old games. I remember those rumors. It was heartbreaking that they were not true. Similar to, I mean, there were a ton of rumors. Mew under the truck was a good rumor. I remember that for a long time. Deoxys in Ruby Sapphire, how to get him. There were so many rumors with how to do that. Alright, so let's get Dorothea over here. And then Petra, I need you there. Hubert, everyone cluster together. And then Flame, actually, Flame, you should go right there. Alright, everyone. Let's watch this guy die. You're a hero, man. You guys managed to do 15 damage, your whole army. You did 15 damage. All right. So we're going to have to get all of the melee people up front, ready to go. Lysethia there. Let's get the mages close. Flame in the middle. She's going to need to be doing a lot of healing, and then you can stand back because you can snipe him from afar. And then Petra. right. I'm actually going to use one more move just to get everybody close. And then we're going in. No treasure chest, no nothing. All right, let's do this. Someone obtained the Triforce in an unmodified copy of live on an N64. I wouldn't believe it until I see it. Someone actually didn't. I'm not going to tell you how, but I'll ping you a video in the Discord server. And if you're a Zelda fan, you have to watch it. I've heard that debunked for 20 years. There's no way. All right, let's start out by attacking. Oh my god. He does insane damage. Are you kidding me? I can't touch this thing. Also, you can't go where I thought you could. I thought you could go around the corner here. You can't. Out of curiosity, if I were to attack... Oh, he does... Oh, crap, dude. He does insane damage. Okay. Gambit.
It's time.
Alright, Byleth has his attention, so what we're going to do is attack with Ferdinand, Combat Arts, Tempest Lance. Oh, he does insane damage.
Greatness awaits me.
Alright, so I'm going to wait there. And then I'm going to back up here. Hubert, can you hit him? Rally. No, you can't hit him. Byleth, you're going to have to tank this hit.
Back to the fray.
Full health for everybody. Oh, this thing is... Dude, he is a beast. Yeah, I was going to say, you can only hit with Meteor. So, Petra, can you shoot him? No. So, Petra goes here, and then... Edelgard goes there, because she can take the hit that thing can hit her. All right, let's see what he's got. He's going to go for Byleth or Ferdinand. Oh, he hits so hard. Oh, he hits so hard. Oh, this thing hits so hard, dude. How am I going to beat this? This is impossible. Oh, dude, he's going to murder me. Okay, there's a 21. Byleth is already weak, so I'm going to have Byleth finish him. Okay, there's the first HP bar. Now we drop the meteor on him. That's a good hit. 34, yes. I saw it, and I was like, okay, that's going to be a good hit. All right, everybody literally wail on this thing. Everyone go in. Go, 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 go. Oh, okay. We're good. Petra, shoot him. And that takes him out. And here comes the crit. Down you go.
Witness frigid pride.
Wow, that thing did a lot of damage. Not particularly excited to go into any more beast battles. It's not what you think it is, but trust me, the Zelda fans deserve to see it. I'll have to check it out for sure. I'm interested to see where this is going. And I've got one more. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Let me put a be right back screen on. All right. Yeah, for I remember when there was a kid in school. I was really young, and I remember there was a kid in school that was like, he was acting like he's like, oh yeah, I know how to get the Triforce. I've got the Triforce on my game. I know how to do it. And I remember kind of telling him, like, I was like, come on, you got to tell me, man, dude, how did you do it? I thought it was impossible. I don't remember how I thought it was possible, but after a while, I started to catch on that this kid was just screwing with me. You know, he's like, oh, no, I'm not telling you, man. No, I ain't telling you. You could do this for me, and you could do this for me, and then I'll tell you. So eventually I figured out, I'm like, I think he's full of it, so I'm going to call his bluff. And I don't remember where I found, but I found, like, my, if you will, my rumor that I found was that if you go back to Link's house and use the Lens of Truth, and there was something else in there, but basically Mirror Link will be standing there, and then you challenge him to a duel. You are teleported then to the first area you fight Mirror Link, and this is after you beat Mirror Link the first time, or Shadow Link. And when you beat him the second time, he gives you the Triforce. So I told this kid at school, I was like, oh, dude, I figured it out. You go here, you do this, you do this. He's like, what? That's not how you do it. I'm like, yes, it is. No, it's not. That's not. You're lying. I'm like, no, it's how you do it. I have the Triforce. So then he went home and he was trying it. And then he comes back. He's like, you're such a liar. It doesn't work. How did you get it to work? I'm like, I got it to work by making you admit that you never knew how to do it, jerk. I remember that was great. Yeah, I got some water. I got one more battle in me, and it's not going to be nearly as hard as it was. I'm not doing monsters this time. I'm going for the ore anyways. This one's not going to be nearly as bad as the King of Fangs. That was brutal. That wasn't brutal, I should say. It was just, he was in an awkward spot. I had to jump in and get him. And if I didn't have Meteor, that would have been 100 times harder. Trying to get the secret song to get to the Chamber of the Sages, and from there I could get the Triforce. I know they had a lot of them. There were a ton of them, weren't there? Good times. All right, so this is the same battle I think I started my stream with last time, except there's no flyers. Oh yeah, there he is. There's a flyer. All right, so for the flyers, I want Petra. That's what she's got the bow for, so this is perfect. Edelgard goes there, and then everybody actually get the mages together. I wish I could remember which mages have... oh, you know what? Actually, well, yeah, that'll be fine. I need to remember which mages have longer range than the rest of them.
Let us away.
All right, and then Ferdinand, why don't you, since you can run, why don't you go all the way back that way, since you have your horse. All right, bring them on. Yeah, I was gonna say, when they attack, I don't want them to I don't want them to die to Edelgard, because then that opens up the second person, you know? So you can use Meteor and just watch this. I'm going to drop it right on this guy's head, and it's going to take all these guys out next to him. Well, at least hurt them severely.
Winning's always nice.
Oh, look at the damage that did. Perfect. You guys are all so low now. I could almost go in there and just literally attack with everybody and kill you all.
Of course I won.
Alright, so I'm going to leave those guys alone. Ferdinand, you can go there, and I think, yeah, you can attack from there and hit him with it. You can kill him. You don't even have that good of a bow. I gave you a steel bow, and you killed that guy. That's awesome. Yeah, actually, you know what? I think I can just attack and take all these guys out. Who's attacking? Who is that? Oh, it's the no, it's the horse. Okay. I was wondering. The horse rider is the one that's over there. All right. Well, I don't think anybody can reach from there, so. Caspar, you're not going to do anything this entire match, I don't think. Oh, see, good thing she's got the initiative because she's so low now that she's going to kill all of them. Watch. 1, 2. She's healing off of them because of her crest.
One step at a time.
Here goes number 3.
Your defeat was inevitable.
And then here comes number 4. Oh, wow, this guy had magic and just got himself killed by Petra. Nice, good work. Oh, the other horse rider didn't even come in. Another one for me, says Archo, was Waluigi in Mario 64. I saw him in a magazine and spent hours trying to get him. I think I remember Mario 64 rumors. There was something about... I thought it was Wario that had a rumor associated with him. Yeah, I think I'm going to put you right there. And then we'll put you there and stick Hubert right there. Lysithea, and I literally don't need anybody else after that. That's it. I'll just stick you there so you can heal if necessary. The OG game was Luigi, the DS version. I don't remember. Yeah, I guess you're right. I think I may have recalled. I may recall rumors that you could play Luigi in Mario 64. It sounds faintly familiar. I just don't remember that one particularly well. Oops.
My heart is full of victory.
Nice. Yeah, this is an easy one. Just grinding up experience here, getting money.
You are not.
See, not all of them. You said the battles were long. Not all of them were super long. All right, let's draw out that Wyvern Rider. Actually, yeah, go right here. Because I want to at least heal you before I do anything. I was going to say, I might as well just plow through everything with Edelgard since that's already what I'm doing. And I'm going to have you take Hubert with you and Lysithea, and I literally don't even think you need anybody else. I'll just send Lindhart with you for the heck of it. You could use a healer. Alright. Ferdinand, you can get over to the Wyvern Rider. Actually, why don't you get over to the Mage? Nice. And back up. Oh, nice. Good dodge. You're casting crit death on this guy. Dang.
How humiliating.
Archo says, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl were also full of rumors too. Sinnoh was very special to me because it was the first time I tried to play, trying to get Arceus there. Yeah. By then, I knew that we couldn't get anything like that. But for me in particular, yeah, heal up, Ferdinand. For me in particular, I had tried Deoxys. I had tried a few times for a couple things, and at a certain point, I finally realized it's not going to happen. It's not real. But thankfully, I never fell for the Arceus ones. But I did hear about the event, the Aether Flute, and I always wondered why we never got it.
Growth is
Eventually, I found out some bogus reason that they gave. It was BS, but... Oh, Lysithea. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's end there. And they send out their riders. Perfect. Edelgard taking some hits there, actually. Oh, don't withdraw. The friggin' Knights withdrew. There we go. The main rumor was that you could get Deoxys or Mew on Mirage Island. No, to me, or I shouldn't say that was the main rumor. I don't know. What I heard, the rumor I had heard was that you could get Deoxys at the Weather Center. And you had to do it by either speed running the game. You had to get a completion time under a certain time, or you had to beat the Elite Four a certain amount of times. I heard it all. I wanted Deoxys in the worst way. It was such a badass Pokemon. I was like, I have to have this thing, but I don't remember what all I ended up trying, because there are a few of them. I'm like, well, let me try. What's the harm? It came from me, too, that the reason I tried that stuff is because look at shiny hunting. I remember going on old Envision free message boards and game facts. Shiny hunting back in like Gen 2 was rumored to not exist. People were like, no, the shiny value is determined when you start the game. The very moment you start your adventure, everything is determined if it's going to be shiny or not. I heard all these rumors about people saying, no, you can't shiny hunt. Yes, you can technically reset and shiny hunt. It was going back and forth and back and forth. I tried it. I was like, well, let me try it personally. And when it finally worked, that was the only way to convince myself that it actually existed, this whole shiny thing. So at that point, I was like, okay, this does exist. So for the same thing with those rumors, I'm like, well, let me try. Maybe it exists. And then you find out, no, it does not exist. There we go, leveled up. I don't know why I needed authority to be a higher level, but now it is.
Perhaps I've been well taught. It is all in. You're in.
Nice. I was going to say, the motivation is pretty low overall because everyone already blew their motivation.
I am quite pleased.
Alright, Joe, what says? For me, it was the one guy in school. He told us about the secret cave where you could get Garchomp and Earthquake, and then he started making up a bunch of rumors. Since he was right about the Wayward Cave, we all believed him about everything else. Yeah, I would see that somewhat got me, especially with Deoxys. I remember trying to chase after Deoxys, trying to figure it out. I couldn't, what really should have tipped me off, right, is that I saw screenshots, or I shouldn't say screenshots, pictures of people with shiny Pokemon in Gen 2. And it was like, okay, well, if they have it, how could they fake it, you know? And so that's where my thought was, is that, hey, these people took pictures of their shiny Pokemon. This exists. I never saw anybody take a picture of their Deoxys the legit way. They were just using an action replay to post those pictures. So I never saw any cutscene or anything. I just saw, hey, look, I have a Deoxys. Well, it was an action replay. That's how they were able to do that. All right. Let's see. There's no battles this time. There's no seminars necessary.
You've done me a great service.
Sweet. All right. So the first thing I'm gonna do is actually I have support between Edelgard and Caspar. So I'm curious what this is.
Caspar, I've been wondering something. Would you be happier if you were the heir to House Burgleys?
Of course. My brother probably wouldn't be too happy about it, though. I've got nothing against him, and I'd hate to cause him trouble, so I guess it wouldn't make me very happy at all.
You may not want to hear this, but your brother is not a good man. He's lazy and greedy, and has always relied on the knowledge that he would inherit a title. That's my impression of him, anyway.
Yeah, that still exists.
You don't hold anything back, do you? But to be honest, you're not too far off.
Pretty IRL stuff there.
There's a good reason for it, though. Our grandfather was really obsessed with his second wife. She has a son who she really wanted to become the heir. In the end, though, my grandfather had to step down sooner than expected, so everything went to my father instead. My brother is still really worried about having his future taken from him.
That's the price of taking your own desires into account when choosing an heir. The concept of nobility is decaying, and it's dragging the Empire into the ground with it.
Wow, this conversation is really going there. You may be right, but it's not like the world is ever going to change, right?
It must. I intend to create a world where the best are free to rise to the top and succeed, regardless of their bloodline.
Edelgard is in a position where she will be in power because she will be the Emperor someday. She intends to create a world with her own vision. Now, let me just ponder for a moment. how often an emperor who wants to instill their own image onto the world goes about doing that.
The nobility as it is now could not exist in a world like that. I'll make sure of it.
What do you think would happen to me in that kind of world? Would you appoint me as a general or minister of military affairs?
If you were the best suited for that position, I would.
Right, so my life would pretty much stay the same. I'd still have to train, get stronger, and use my abilities to cut my own path. I don't know what I'm gonna do after we graduate. I guess I'll just have to fight for you.
Is that so?
At the base, the front lines, or wherever we might be fighting, I'll be there with all my might.
Well, I think we all know where this is going. Yeah, they all told us to get our case, you had to complete the entire dex, and you were able to wake up Regigigas, and he would give you the Azer flute. Regigigas is just a old, broken down Windows PC. How is that thing supposed to help you? Yeah, the rumors, obviously people had fun. In fact, back then, I'm sure those people got a real good kick out of making up crap because it worked. Now you can check to make sure that it's bogus, you know? Especially for Sinnoh. I remember distinctly, I mean, the internet at that point, I could look anything up. There were no rumors I would fall for. I knew if anybody had Arceus, they had an action replay. Or had flown to Japan. But even then, I remember that event didn't actually go until like a year and a half into the inception of the game. Seminar. I already did the... Yeah, I could rest, but I don't really... Motivating your allies. Let's see. If I do... let me see. If I do seminar... It's not a whole lot of people, but... Well, yeah, that... The bow skills, I suppose, that isn't the worst thing in the world. Swords, that's only gonna work for... No, that's... Yeah, that's useless. Let's do Hanneman. Let's have Hanneman lead a seminar. I could use bow skills on Petra, and to be fair, I have no other bow users, so it probably wouldn't hurt for me to have somebody else that can actually shoot a bow. Maybe Lysethia. Maybe I should have Lysethia have a bow. Maybe that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start working on that for her. So, instructing when no one has any motivation left is pretty much going to be crap. But I can level you up, I think. Yeah! Look at that. She's B+. Not bad. Regigigas was neutered by Nintendo and Game Freak. Welcome to the stream, Gore. How are you doing? Alright, so I think Lysethia, I'm actually... Well, I want to give you bow skills, because, yeah, you could use a bow. If I had you as a mage and a bow user, since I don't have any bow users outside of you and Petra, let's go for it. Let's just start working on that bow. Praise. There we go. I know you need to class up still, and you're still just a mage, and you should be a warlock. I know I'm getting distracted, but let's be honest. From the very start of this, I absolutely already knew that I have too much magic. So with that in mind, I'm going to have a bow user somewhere in there. We're almost to the second half of the game. If I don't have a bow user, I'm screwed. I'm going to be seeing wyverns flying around all over my head, and you know what wyverns do? They kill people without bows. So it's going to be tough. And it's hard to hit them if you use a sword. So they're not just weak to bow users, they're also hard to hit with anything else. So yeah, I'm going to be shooting magic at him, but the first wyvern rider that has magic resistance, I'm screwed. Alright, so... Out of curiosity, Lysethia, are you any closer? Can I class you up? 66. Why did you go up by 1%? No, we're not going to do that yet. So I did all my battles. I did that. There's no battles left. There's just the standard 2. And seminar. I could do Hanneman again. I think Hanneman's the choice. Let's get that bow proficiency up so I can have Lysithea try to shoot a bow.
The glory of progress.
Nice. I knew that was worth it.
I see.
Technically, I guess Byleth also could shoot a bow because he's a D+, but I've got Lysithea's at a D. Yeah, maybe I'll consider it. Plus, you got Mage. You also leveled up, so I think Lysithea can class up now if I get a chance. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, we've got an event going. Here we go. It's a starting.
Professor, I know where the enemy is. Where Solon is. They're in a place called the Sealed Forest, close to the monastery. The Archbishop is gathering the knights to begin a search. She's doing so in secret, behind our backs.
You had to, the Darkrai event was nuts. To get Darkrai, you had to do the Cresselia event, then add Cresselia to your team, wait until night, climb Mount Coronet. Event would take place where Cresselia joins the moon after a suspicious guy will spawn on the battle island. You talk to him, he runs away and drops the member card. That's what they told you? GamerGore says, doing fine, was watching your new Pokemon upload, and then I noticed you were streaming. Heck yeah, man. I hope that you enjoy the upload.
She must be afraid that a thirst for revenge will
Yeah,
compel you to
today was
seek
like a
vengeance.
sit down and play
Now that
Fire
you
Emblem
know,
all day.
Will you give us the order?
I was really feeling it.
No, I will not allow it.
This discovery comes just when the knights are at their busiest. It is all too likely that our foes revealed themselves to lure you out there. They are the ones who took Gerald from you. I know how you must despise them, but I must ask you to rein in your personal feelings for now.
Oh, Byleth, let's get spicy. Come and stop me, Seta.
Please, Professor, do not act carelessly. I ask that you leave this.
What are you going to
us.
do, fire me?
Losing you so soon after losing Gerald would be unbearable.
Lady Rhea, our professor is not acting out of revenge. Sending us out there is the most strategic move we can make. You can't deny it. Most of the knights are still far away. Not only does our professor wield a hero's relic, but there is no one here who is more powerful.
Speaking of relics, I have two of them. One of them's just collecting dust in my room.
We have fought under our teacher's command countless times. We are the most effective army here, and we are already prepared for battle. We have no idea what the enemy is plotting. We must act now.
Also, for anybody that liked the
Professor,
stream, I just saw the number of likes, and I was like, oh
agree
crap, I
with
forgot
this
to thank you guys for doing that. Seriously, thank you.
Understood. I will give you the order. Destroy the enemy that is hiding in the sealed forest. You have the protection of the goddess on your side. Whatever happens, you shall overcome.
Let's go, my teacher. Whatever happens, do not lose your conviction out there.
Alright, let's do this. Alright, so speaking of that sacred lance I've got, I'm thinking I might have to bust that out, because we're starting to get to the point where I need people to not die. Certifications, Lysithea, you should be totally ready now. Can you class up at last? Can you do it? 100%. I leveled up. I went from 66 to 100. Lysithea classes up right now. You know what's weird? I never saw, like, I saw people that said that that was a rumor that you could do. What I never actually saw is, like, I never knew anybody IRL who played Final Fantasy. I was the only one I knew for years that had any Final Fantasy knowledge.
Comprehension.
Probably until damn near high school. And then even in high school, I didn't have anybody that knew as much about Final Fantasy as me. It was always people that, they're like, oh yeah, I played a little bit of 7, a little bit of 8, you know, something like that. Oh, so you can class up as well. All right, let's do it. All right, sweet. Everybody's classing up for the big battle. All right, anybody else that's good to go? Let's see. Caspar, you can move up too? Oh, Yeah, you can be a warrior, but I kind of wanted you to be a fortress knight. Oh, but heavy armor, you have nothing. Axe and heavy armor. You can class up now to warrior. And while you're doing that, I think I'm going to work on heavy armor for him so that he can be my tank. Because I'm going to need a tank at some point. Although, I think there's someone else yeah, I think, well, that's it. You got resistance. I mean, that's good. I'm glad that you got magic resistance. All the mages could wipe you off the battlefield like it was nothing. All right, so, okay, you can class up into, like, a whole bunch of stuff, but I don't need you to. You need to be my other warlock, because I don't have enough warlocks already, right? Archer says, about the likes thing, it's been a pleasure discussing with you, man. What else do you remember? I remember Mew under the truck. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I remember for, like, major rumors.
I passed? Well done, me.
I remember Pika Blue. Everybody constantly saying that, oh, do I want to, no, I don't want to class you guys up yet. I remember Pika Blue was definitely a huge thing, because they thought Meryl was going to be Pika Blue for some reason. Alright, so where are you heading to? Are you also Warrior? Yeah, Warrior's the only one that you can possibly go to, Edelgard. Let's see, what else do we got here? Brigand. You can be an armored knight? I can make Edelgard my armored knight? I feel like that wasn't really where I was aiming, though. But I've been keeping her base for a long time. I think it's time to class her up finally. How to evolve Dragonite into Yoshi is something that I only found out that was an April Fool's joke. I found that out like 10 years after that actually went down. I never knew in the moment that that happened. Out of curiosity, how close are you to... Oh, you're 0 across the board. Okay. Alright, so advanced. What... You have, What, am I out of seals or something, or you just not meet the level? A or higher. Okay, well, yeah, everybody's classed up, so that's good enough for me. Let's do the mission. Here we go. The Sealed Forest Snare. I never heard anything about Majora either. If you do everything in one cycle, you get the 4th day. I never heard anything about that, unfortunately. It was kind of funny that
we are now within the
I remember some people thought the Fierce Deity mask was actually a rumor. I do remember that, where they're like, there is no god mask or whatever you're talking about. No. I remember that being... I think someone tried to start, if I recall. I don't know if it ever got off the ground. A rumor that you could get Majora's mask. But at the end of the day, I remember the people that are like, there's no Fierce Deity mask. That sounds like crap. No, it was real. It's one of the few games that rewarded you for being a completionist.
I have readiness. Our enemies will be taking... we will take our enemies down.
Well, it's not like we have any other missions this month. I suppose this is as good a way as any to spend our energy.
Lindhart spending energy? We'd better finish this fast before the pigs start flying everywhere.
Lower your voice. The enemy could be close.
Caspar is notorious for attracting enemies.
Kindness of the professor who saved my life.
Professor, I know I'm the one who insisted we come here, but don't doubt for a moment that the enemy is waiting for you.
Lady Edelgard, what are you saying?
Oh, how to beat the Running Man? Yeah, I remember that, because he would always win every time.
We have no clue what kind of trap is waiting for us.
I heard, like,
Please be careful,
infinity hook shot. That was something I heard. Even though it made no sense because games have to load.
We can't afford to lose you.
The enemy is strong, but you will prevail. You must.
All right, here we go. How to get to the roof in Mario 64? Yeah, that's another one. You're right. I remember that was told to be a rumor, and in reality, it was the real deal. Oh, God, not you, a demonic beast. Are you kidding me? This is crap. Monica, you bitch. There you are. All right, Monica. This is... Ah! Stop bringing beasts. Oh, my God. I'm going to have to take a defensive approach immediately. All right, so inventory. This is... we're going to have to upgrade some of our weapons here. You can keep your steel sword. Items, put that in the... Store that. Steel axe. Store that. I want you to take your steel axe plus out. And equip it, yep. Next, vulnerary. Why don't you also have a concoction? Well, actually, yeah, flame, never mind, because you're the healer, so you really don't need that. I'm not going to put you in that kind of danger. Put that vulnerary back. I need you to lighten up the load here. Same thing. Yeah, you'll be all right. Steel lance. I didn't realize we broke your lance, so why don't you take silver lance plus. You also have bullion. So steel axe, put that away. I'm going to take silver axe plus. You're going to be a huge damage output person this time. All right, you don't need swords anymore. In fact, I'm done. Oh, whoops, I'm sorry. I'm mixing you up with somebody else. I want you to have your steel sword plus. I thought you had a well, you broke your silver sword. Okay, so do I have any more bows? Yeah, you're going to have a silver bow plus, because I think I'm going to have you sniping the beasts. So that's going to be a thing. And then Lysithea, you're going to put your iron bow away, because you can actually shoot now. I want you having a steel bow. Actually, take that one. All right. And then go ahead and equip that. And then... Lindhart, you only have a sword there for emergency use. Let's fight.
Look there! Demonic beasts! I suppose they aren't holding back.
All right. GTA San Andreas Bigfoot was one.
Welcome to the Forest of Death.
Hi, Monica. You sound so
My
sane.
name is Kranya. This weakling girl was just a borrowed look for me.
Sedith was right.
This is what I really look like. Now, you vermin, I'll take down every last one of you.
I'm going to drop a meteor right on her head. So there she is. And if I'm not mistaken, I'd like to see your details. You have a bunch of crap, like... This sword is Disciple Kranya's preferred weapon, the Athame. She has a crest. She's an assassin. Yeah, this could get nasty. She's pretty high level, too. All right, so... I think the best thing to do is try to just everybody flood this way, take these guys out, and then these guys will approach. That way I'm not battling two battles at once.
Ferdinand von Eyre.
So let's go Ferdinand in there,
I will get the victory.
and then everybody else on the bubble ready to go.
That's my cue.
Everyone move.
Let us away.
And that way we can try to take that beast out without having to worry about,
Leave it to me.
without having to worry about fighting two battles at once.
Stay focused.
All right, here goes.
If this takes too long, I might be forced to escape. Oh,
Oh, or do you simply intend to let me go? How accommodating of you. As for me, I intend to kill you all.
That's a recognizable voice as well.
That was nothing.
You missed! Oh, that's awesome! Perfect. Alright, so the mage might have to die. But let's take this guy out first. How do we want to do this? So I'm thinking Meteor is probably a good idea for stopping him. Well, let me see who can attack from here. I think I've got someone who can attack. Nope, not you. Out of curiosity, yeah, I was going to say, man, I have no one that... I thought I had somebody that had more range than everybody else, but I guess we're going to have to do this with Ferdinand. Actually, Ferdinand, you need to take the mage out. Then I don't have to worry about the mage. Laura Croft, yeah, I feel like I heard that one years after the fact, though. Alright, Ferdinand goes there. Next. Byleth, can't really reach him. If he's gonna attack... Oh, he's gonna... Yeah, he's gonna stomp. He's gonna do the stomping beast thing. Alright, so... I say let's get Byleth close here. I need all my meleeers. Edelgard there. Caspar. Let's put Caspar here. Let's get Hubert over here, and... Yeah, why don't you use your Gambit? I was going to say, that's going to boost her power.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, let's try this. All right, let's see. He's going to do his stomping fit. Yep, he's only going to hit Ferdinand. So he's going to tank my hit. Good job. Nice. All right, let's kill this thing, man. Let's go for it. Actually, what abilities do you have? What would that do? 45? No, you're better off just attacking. All right, Steel Sword Plus. Let's go. Actually, to an extent, I know I'd be putting you on fire, but 40? All right, I just wanted to see. All right, let's kill this thing, man. Almost would have loved a crit there. But I did like the dodge. Hero Brine in Minecraft. I can't tell you what that one is. Oh, you can do a curved shot. Yeah, go for that. I didn't know that you had that yet. Oh, wait. Did that do 0? Oh, my God. Lysethia. I should have checked. That's on me. Nice hit. Okay. We're going to try to take this thing out in one fell swoop. Oh, can't do that. Okay. Oh, you dodged it. Nice. Good job, Ferdinand. All right, let's put you back there, and then... No, I don't want Hubert. I want someone who's not going to hit very hard, like Flane. Actually, let's do this. Attack.
I may as well win.
You were going to crit. I wouldn't have blown the crit if... you just hit... Oh, that sucks, Lindhart. If you were going to crit, why didn't you do it when you had a full HP bar? Oh, that sucks. All right, let's Steel Axe. Nope, that's not going to work. Yeah, you're the one that has the range. Okay. I was going to say, I knew you had that attack. Ben drowned, too. Let's see. I was terrified of playing alone because of him. I don't know what that one is, though, unfortunately. All right, Hubert, attack, death. No, you will die, actually. Okay, kill him. Kill him, Hubert. Nice. All right, Beast is down. Done. Somehow we didn't draw their mages out. I don't know why they didn't send the mages. All right, let's go ahead and we'll do fortify. Nice. All right, look at that. Everyone's full health. Who's left? Edelgard, I'll put you... Oh, wait, no, these are melee. Yeah, you can draw them out for sure. We'll put you here, and you'll be fine. And then Byleth, we'll stick you there. And then let's draw these guys out first. I was going to say, they're going to have a hard time hitting you because you're in the brush. And then we'll take these guys all out, and we'll circle around and go take care of that beast. As for you guys, I don't know why they're not coming out for some reason. Having trouble getting that one out. Nice. Apparently there was a rumor that Sonic 3's soundtrack was composed by Michael Jackson. That I never heard for sure. That's one that I can positively say I never heard that.
I prevailed.
All right, so let's try and get these guys to come out. We'll draw them out with Byleth. And then we'll go circle around, like I say, and we'll take out these guys. Nice, dude. This is going extremely well. No one came out for some reason. Like I thought they were gonna move and advance on me, but they didn't. All right, Byleth, you just gotta tank some hits. Missed. There they go. They're drawing them out. Yep, they're coming. They are coming. All right, so we're gonna have to everyone into the forest. Everyone go into that forest. Oh yeah, everyone's moving. They're all going. All right. So let's see. I want to see where you can go, and you can go. All right, this is gonna be good. We're gonna get Lysithea over here into the forest.
Well done.
All right. So let's get Ferdinand. I think you can take him out. Nope, you can get close though. And then I'm gonna stick you right there in the middle. Flane. Actually, I'm gonna wait on Flane because I think. Wait, did you just hit through? Yeah, okay, yeah. You've got better enhanced range too. I didn't realize that. All right, you stay right there. All right, Edelgard, I think you can go in and attack. Nice. And then you can tank the hit when it comes. And technically I could drop a meteor, but I'm not prepared to do that at this moment. Yeah, Flame go in the middle. I think that protects everybody. Pretty sure no one can get through. Secret cow level was real. Yeah, that was absolutely real. The Madden curse was a funny one too. Players who featured on the cover got injured. Oh, I did not know that. Wow, that's creepy. If you featured on the cover of the game, you ended up injured. Wow, that sucks. All right, here comes everybody. Going through the forest, going through the forest.
Think this through.
There we go, nice. All right, now I'd like to turn that on. widens out just to barely there, so barely can't get to her, but that's good enough for me. So the beast is going to be the problem. Someone's going to have to tank that beast, so we're going into the forest to do this. So first, go there, attack Meteor, and let's take down... Yeah, we're going to have to take him out. And that's going to hit everybody around him. He's right in the center, so... There we go. Nice hit. Alright, so then after that, let's put Caspar there, and then, like I say, everyone goes into the forest. Yeah, I want the mages close, but not that, like, I want them in the forest, but the mages maybe not so much. Yeah, go there, actually. And then go ahead and rescue... Okay, I guess you can't rescue Edelgard. He's too far. Alright, go ahead and rescue her. Close enough, I guess. And Byleth, I'm actually going to bring you out. Alright, here we go. These guys are all severely hurt after I dropped a meteor on their face, so... In fact, maybe that's what we're going to do here. Dorothea, where are you at? Maybe we attack and drop another meteor right on their stupid face. Right there. Oh, watch this. This is perfect. I won't even have to see any of their faces. They all charged. Oh, okay. I was close. I wanted them all to die. They didn't. Okay, so what we will do then is... I'm not going to use Sword of the Creator right now, but... Let's attack with Ferdinand. And then we'll get out of there. The Atari Games Burial in Mexico. That one definitely not ringing a bell either. Unfortunately for me, I'm gonna have to... Oh, we're gonna have to make some compromises here. These mages are gonna hit people hard, and I don't want them to do that. Well, he's not. He's going to. He's a mage. Nope. Who's got, I can't remember now. What abilities do you have? Nope, it's not you. I'm looking for who's got the laser. I think it might be Dorothea. I already used her up. Alright, so I should have kept Edelgard in there too. Dark spikes. I'm gonna feel like he's not gonna hit me. He's gonna miss. Nice, dude. Yes. What a miss. All right, Byleth, take him out. You can't. Of course you can't. Bane of Monsters, would that do? Oh, that won't do it either. Can anybody take him out? Hubert? Let's see, Dark Spikes, 2, okay. Oh, man, this really sucks. I wish somebody could finish you off. That would make it so much easier. All right. Checking some of the myths, and apparently there was a rumor that you could use your PS2 components to make a missile. Who started that one? Come on, that's so fake. All right, Silver Axe plus, finish him off. All right, what I'm going to hope is that mage is going to attack me, and he's going to miss because I'm in the forest. Petra, you're up next. You can kill him. Oh! Oh, head sliced clean off your shoulders, dude.
Show me more.
All right, so now all of a sudden, look what opens up. I can, oh, I can't do that, actually. I was going to say, Hubert, can you attack? You can attack. You can hit, well, you can hit that guy. It's not really who I was aiming for. I was aiming for this mage right here who's going after Lysithea. All right. At least that guy's going to attack Lysithea now, and nothing's going to come of it. Better yet, now he's dead, so nothing's going to come of that ever again. Goodbye. All right, so if I put you here, and then I use assist, fortify, let's go. Everyone full health. The beast is dead. And those two are weak, so... And they're going to attack people that are in the forest. He hit him. He hit him. He just didn't do that much. My resistance went up when I classed up. Oh, dude, the forest was perfect. I did that great. Props to me. I killed the first beast, and then I swung everyone into the forest for accuracy protection. Oh, that was a good move. Ferdinand, why don't you come over here? Because you've got a chest key, and I'd like you to open up that treasure chest. Meanwhile, for me, I'm going to check the rest of the map out. So, notice that. Kranya is here, and she's by herself. But then that tells me that someone else is going to come intrude on our battle. So... And she uses a sword, so I'm thinking here's what we're going to do. Let's send Edelgard and Caspar and Byleth. She's going to come with that sword. I don't know how it said I could attack. I don't know who's around to attack. Oh, you're still alive. That's why I forgot about you, you bum. Okay.
Yeah, it worked.
That takes you... You're done. All right, so now I want to draw somebody out. Let's go Petra, or I mean Lysithea, you're there. Petra, where are you at? No, Petra's already gone. And then heal Lysithea. All right. So then next, Ferdinand, open up the treasure chest, and what's inside was a speed ring. I'm good with that. A speed ring is awesome. That enhances. In fact, you can have the speed ring because that'll enhance your ability to move around. So Caspar there, and Byleth, it's your father that died. So I think it's only right that we send Byleth to take the first blow. All right, Byleth, let's go. Ferdinand, let's move you up here. In fact, do you still have that speed ring on you? Why don't you go ahead and equip that thing? And then when I get up close, I'll change it. Petra and everybody else pretty much is good. Flane, I'm going to have you move up there, actually, too. All right. Here we go. Here it comes.
You're a fool to be so brazen. You'll never avenge your father at this rate. I'll have to kill you too, with my own hands.
Bring it on. You got nothing. You're using a gambit, and you missed. You suck. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. All right, attack her. And you miss because you suck. Double miss with your crazy tendril arms. Absolutely terrible. Flane, I'd like you to rescue Edelgard. I want Edelgard over here. Alright, I want Edelgard to get an attack off on her. Of course you can't.
Oh, how cute! You're trying so hard. But now it's time to die. Obvious.
Oh, missed her. Didn't mean to do that. That was a miss. Alright, let's stick you over here. Items. Now equip your shield again. Oh, she is not going to live this, man. I'm going to land a hit on you eventually. Missed that one, but I'm going to hit you, and it's going to hurt. Missed that one again, too. Wow, Kranya. Alright, who else we got? Curved shot, steel bow. Yeah, try to aim for her, I guess. Miss. Oh, she's a tough one to hit. Finish her. Nice, you got her. I'm gonna say, everybody's missing so far. Something big's about to happen here, yeah. Kranya's about to get her ass whooped for killing Dad.
But how? How can I really lose to a lowly creature like you?
Well,
Solon, don't just stand there and stare. I need your help.
yes, you most certainly do.
Huh?
It was nice knowing you, Kranya.
Kranya. Your sacrifice will help to rid this world of the filthy vermin that have long infested it.
I think we're about to find out what his real power is.
The time is finally come.
I'm so glad that I'm in the forest for this.
Unleash the forbidden spell of Zaharas upon our enemies!
So she's dead. Hard to live without.
Please help me.
You killed Dad. You're getting everything you deserve right now, even though I know that it also involves, well, you're about to see what it involves.
Be gone with you, Fellstar.
I am officially gone. I have left this realm.
That could only have been magic. What happened to our professor?
I'm dead.
He was swallowed by the mystical darkness of the forbidden spell. An eternity wandering in a void of nothingness, never to return to this world. To think, we almost had the sword of the Creator.
He literally banished me to nothing.
Our professor is alive. I know it.
That's right. Our professor is no ordinary human.
It is hard to fathom that our professor would die in a place like this.
It is possible that death has yet to find your friend, but there are worse things than death. Drifting through the darkness with no chance of escape, overwhelmed with hopelessness. It must be torturous.
You're already boasting a victory, but know this. If you did use such devious tricks to stop our professor, I swear that you will regret it.
I cannot help but agree with her this once. Even if our professor is trapped in darkness, that is not the end of their story.
I will not forgive such arrogance. If you prefer it so, you shall also be added to the ranks of the dead.
The ET games supposedly buried in Mexico? That one I could believe. That game, I have that game, by the way, at my parents' house. It's on Atari.
Are you just a boulder that rolls down whatever hill it's on? No, even a boulder has more sense.
Sorry, Sothis.
Apologizing won't make things right. This darkness is terrifying. As you and I are one, I too am trapped within this void. But please consider this.
She is straight up having an existential nightmare right now.
This realm of darkness we are in is separate from the world from which you came. I mean that it would take a god to leave this place.
She's not lying. We are literally in the void. What a jerk move. Like, I'm just gonna banish you to the void. I can't kill you, so...
In time, our hearts and minds will cease to be. Are you prepared to die?
Am I prepared to die? I am? If I select now, the game ends here and all is over. If I am not prepared to die, then we will break out of this. But the question is how? I am prepared to die or I am not. I ain't need to. I'm an imposter. We still ain't got a date to the dance. We gotta get out of this hole. If you ain't ready to die, am I ready to die? I'm not ready to die, Sothis. I gotta get a date.
As much. I also do not wish to die. And yet... there is no other choice.
I think that the chat should probably say the last words you have for Sothis and note that I'm not sure how much more time there's left for you to say your goodbyes to Sothis.
Do you recall your father's diary? He said you were a child who never cried nor laughed. I think I am the one to blame. I must have been asleep, but even then, I feel I was a part of you. I do not know how Rhea managed it, but she allowed me to exist inside of you. The truth is, I have always been with you. It is within you that I found my power yet again. The power of a goddess. The power of the progenitor god. My name is Sothis. By now, you must be well aware of what that means. I am the one who watches over Fodlan and the creatures dwelling there. I am Sothis, she who died and then returned.
Somehow I know it to be true.
There is but one thing left to do to save us from this darkness of eternity. I must now use the power of a god. However, I lack a body of my own. And so, I must relinquish all the power that I have to you. The time has come for you and I to join as one. And when that comes to pass, then I shall disappear.
Oh, that's sad, Sothis. I won't allow it.
When I say disappear, I do not mean that all I am will be no more. My soul will join with yours, and you and I will never be apart. But I will no longer have the chance to speak with you. I shall miss it. So long have I been on this path with you. Through you, I got to see and hear this world. I even got to chastise you from time to time. I may not have acted like a goddess, but it was certainly fun. For all that you have done, thank you. I'm glad that it was you to whom my fate was bound.
Thank you for everything, Sothis. Chat, let's say goodbye. Farewell, by God.
We must pray. For if we share this wish, our spirits too will join as one. Your wish is to return to the forest, stop the enemy, and rescue the little ones. No need for words. I know your heart as though it were my own.
And there she goes. We even get a little cinematic for it.
Your will and mine are now as one. Both sides of time are revealed to you, and you alone. You know I am the beginning. What shall you do?
Our mind is kind of a crazy place, isn't it? Well, that didn't do a damn thing. Oh, I went Super Saiyan. There we go. Get him, Byleth. Cut right through reality.
So the Fellstar consumes even the darkness itself.
Professor, it is you, right? I knew that you would always come back to us. I'd like to ask about your appearance, but for now, let's dispose of our
I got hair dye while I was in the void.
See in the darkness of Zaharas. This should be impossible. The only being that can withstand that darkness is... Unless I dispose of you myself, I may never have the chance to send you back there.
Oh, you're gonna send soldiers after me? That's cute. Oh, come on. Really? No more beasts. Ah, crap. Fusing with Sothis allowed the Sword of the Creator to regain its true power. Also, you reset my team. That was rude. I had a formation going here, and now everybody's just clustered together. Wow, they were already clustered together. All right, so the first thing I'm going to do is... I'm going to back up. I'm going to back up and draw them to the right because I don't want to fight anybody. I only want to fight one beast at a time, so... If I'm going to fight beasts, I got to do it one at a time. Do you happen to... No, you're... Okay, of course. I didn't get a refresh on my meteor. Alright, Ferdinand, let's stick you there. Edelgard, you're going to come out there too. What does this do? Restores HP. I kind of like that. I might utilize that. And then Hubert, go there. All right, let's do this. You're running away. That's hilarious. The heavies are not anything to be concerned about with my mages. All right. But I am going to have to, like... I'm going to have to mess this guy up immediately. We're going to have to take him out, like, first and foremost. So the first thing I'm going to do is attack with Caspar. We gotta knock this out. Okay. Let's attack. I thought I could kill you with this. Alright, well, as long as I plug up things to where they can't get around to my mages, then I'm okay. Nice. Alright, there goes the first health bar. Alright, we're gonna make it through this.
Greatness awaits.
Yeah, believe it or not, Archo, we're still not at the halfway mark. Alright, so if I put you there, then that person's gonna have problems getting to you. And, of course, Edelgard, you can't get over there.
Back to the fray.
Alright. Let's move Edelgard here. And Flame, can you rescue her? Because I feel like she's, Dorothea's gonna die. Yep, rescue, get Dorothea out of there. And then Lindhart, well, let's move Lysithea first. Because Lindhart has healing, and I need him to do that. Otherwise, I feel like that's probably going to be where my issues occur. There we go. Yes, heal him. From way downtown, Caspar's back to full health. Nice. Petra over here. All right, let's see what they got. Miss. Trying to hit a horse when you got your giant heavy armor. Nice try. I wasn't even in the brush. I didn't need the brush. Attacking Edelgard, another foolish move. This is the one I'm worried about. When the monster goes to attack, I want to see what he's going to do. He's going to use magic. Ooh, good hit. Good hit, but not enough. I'm safe and I'm okay. Just got to make sure everybody moves together. So I want you. I want you. There we go. Caspar, actually stay right where you're at. Oh, crit! Oh, love it. The axe crit 153 damage.
You're in good form.
Oh, that always is just glorious, isn't it? Out of curiosity, if I were to attack you, you die. Easy.
This was beneath me.
And let's move there. Oh, I forgot you still had... Okay, well, I can take her out. I can take you out. Let's go. Dark Spikes, kill him.
Of course I won.
I forgot he was hiding in the brush there. Alright, so, with that said... Move you there, assist, and heal Edelgard.
A great help.
Same thing, go over here and heal Edelgard, and then that means everyone's back at full HP again. Nice. All right. We'll stick you right there. And then Petra, you're going to be first in line to go and attack that giant monster. And then Byleth, we'll stick you right here, actually. Anybody else still got to go? Edelgard has to go. So we'll stick Edelgard there. All right, here it comes. All right. Pretty much can turn that off now. All right, so how do we want to do this? If I attack you there, yeah, that's not going to work. But if I use the laser, which you don't have, you do. Attack. There we go. Could have used a crit there. That would have been awesome, but... Alright. Must be as long as a Persona game. Definitely, no one's ever accused, not Persona, Fire Emblem of being a short game, that's for sure. Alright, so how do I want to do this? I say Lysithea goes here and attacks with Hades, and I don't know how I want this to go, actually. Ferdinand, do you have a gambit? That would help me a ton if you had a gambit. There's somebody that could go over here and hit all of these guys in a straight line with a gambit, which you do have. Get him. You missed! Edelgard! You missed! Alright, well, now I have to, yeah, so Ferdinand's going to have to go in there and take out the mage. And someone's going to have to tank the beast, and I'm hoping it's going to be Byleth. I'll stick you right there. Let's go Petra right here, because I'm going to try and box this guy into where he can't really do anything. I was going to say, you should be able to dodge that thing. He's slow. All right, Byleth, let's get in there. Okay, I guess you're going right here, actually. Attack, steel sword, kill him. Maybe I can still survive this. Or I should say, maybe I can still take him out. I've got all my best mages are all ready to go, so let's cast Hades. Yeah, we're going to make it out of this. I hit him with Hades while he was still stirred up, so... Let's put Caspar there. Assist, fortify, let's heal everyone up. It's been a blast chatting with you and watching you play. Dude, Archo, it is so cool to sit here and just chat with you for hours and just enjoy gaming. We can talk about any game we want, and we can just sit here and chat and chat and chat. It's great. I value these times. That's why I do these streams, you know. These are not my most popular streams. The multiplayers are my favorites, or I should say are the favorites of people for me. But this is my invaluable time of just gaming, chatting, and enjoying what's going on the screen, what's going on with your life, what's going on with anybody that's lurking, and just enjoying literally a 5-6 hour gaming session. This is just hardcore gaming session right here. All right, so cast, no, not Banshee, cast Death. Actually, it doesn't matter, cast Banshee. Oh, God. Oh, the crit, man. Oh, Hubert, you psycho. You murdered him. Oh, my God. Dang. Dude, Hubert murdering people out here. He's just killing. Dang, Hubert. All right, well, I say let's keep it going.
Still unstoppable.
You are still unstoppable. Murder! Nice. God, he is just, what is, oh, I was going to say, yeah, there is no status effect. He's dead. That's not a status effect. I think a Final Fantasy VII topic is due because, honestly, I think you'll love Remake, and when you play it, I want to see what you think of it. Dude, I will save the playthrough, but for sure, when I get to Remake, it's going to be amazing. I am so ready for it. I've been ready for it for 15 years. Actually, when did they start talking about Remake?
Unexpected.
I think it was announced in, like, 2014 that there would be a Final Fantasy VII Remake. Then after that, I want to say, or no, before that, the rumors of a remake were going back to like probably 2008, I'm going to say. I was going to say, can you rescue somebody like, yeah, why don't you rescue Petra? Moving everybody ahead. Draw out the knight, because why not? I think he was going to come over there anyway, but still. And then Ferdinand, you can go right there. And that's pretty much it. Oh, man, dude, Caspar, when I classed up Caspar, I turned him into an absolute lethal weapon. All right, so... Now, let's, yeah, let's send Hubert over there. His magic defense is going to be so high, no one's going to stand a chance. Oh, is this... These aren't... Yeah, these are healers, dude. I didn't even realize that. These are freaking healers. Alright. Move everyone over and... Gonna try and get in there with Edelgard too. Final Fantasy VII Remake is an amazing hype factor. Bosses feel so intense and crazy, and the remade music makes it feel amazing. By far the most hype part of the Shinra building escape, though I love that part. That's, to me, that's why I say I wanted to do all 3 parts together, is because it's like, that was how I experienced it, was the entire game all at once. I kind of want that feeling again. To do every single part together. Wow, Petra with the dodge. Nice. All right, let's move everybody there. But I'm willing to say that I will play Remake and then Rebirth, and I'll do those one after another. All right, everybody move. And let's put you up there, and then whoever's left. Of course, they're not going to move. Alright, so I definitely want to attack Tomas, or Solon, rather. What does he have? I want to attack him. He has magic, of course. And I'm going to attack him with Byleth. So he's got a Garthan technology. Adjacent foes deal 3 less damage during combat. Miasma, so he's going to be hitting me with the same spell that I named myself after. You bastard. You also have death. Fiendish Blow. Heart Seeker. All right. Life Taker. Unit recovers HP equal to 50% of the damage dealt after defeating a foe. Well, I'm not going to let you defeat a foe. This is kind of crazy, isn't it? Look at the statue. Look at that crazy statue. Look at this crazy guy. All right, let's get in there. Lysethia. I'm trying to decide. So he's gonna have magic, obviously. He's gonna have a lot of that was unintentional. Hey, Ferdinand, can you? No, you know what? I'm just gonna rescue you because I didn't mean to put you in Solon's way or put you in the way of harm. So let's back you out. I'm going to aim to put a mage there, not you. Need someone who can take a lot of magic resistance, or who can take a hit from magic. Alright, we'll put Lindhart there, and then we'll stick Hubert right there. We'll go Petra there. Byleth, you're going to go there because he's going to try and attack you while you're in the forest, and that's probably not going to go very well for him. And let's get all the mages out. Mages up. Let's go. Edelgard 2. We'll put Ferdinand there, and then Flame here to get the maximum healing radius, and let's go. Let's do this thing.
I am terrified by you. Even though an emotion like fear has no place inside me, that means you must be eliminated.
You missed because you suck. You tried to cast death on me, and guess what? Why is this guy here? Like, he's just standing there doing nothing. Did I take out all the enemies? I did, right? Yeah, so this guy literally is just there to stand there and do nothing. I'm not going to kill him. I'm not wasting my time with him. You got to do both of those, man, with a little Crisis Core there. Yeah, I don't know when a Crisis Core might be the first one I go for, even. We'll see. Crisis Core has changed a few lines. I've been watching a friend play it, actually, a little bit. I've seen a lot of it. Solon, how do I want to do this? Well, we're gonna attack you with Byleth first, so that kills you? Wow, dude, you're a pushover. I kind of want to get Edelgard over there. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna assist and I'm gonna rescue Edelgard. I want to get Edelgard to swing one right in your face. Perfect. Plus, it just allows me to level up too.
I feel my strength.
Skill set A+ now. Nice. Just from rescuing people. All right, Edelgard, axe in the face. Go.
So this is how it is. I cannot let you live.
You stole the words from my mouth. You lost the moment you failed to kill the professor.
Man, that hit, though. All right. Let's attack him and kill him with... Well, okay, I'm not going to kill him with Byleth because I can't get over there, but... He didn't even try talking to me. Oh, wow. He has a lot of magic resistance. I didn't even do any... The only reason I did that was so I could get the voice line. I wonder if maybe Hubert has a voice line with him.
I have no time to waste on the likes of you.
He did have sort of a line. Wasn't much. All right, let's actually, yeah, let's attack him with Lysithea. I'm just curious. Oh, well, actually, okay, yeah, you know what, Lysithea, you can have the kill. Down he goes.
To think that I would lose to mere beasts.
Nice.
But this is not the end. Tullus will carry out our mission somehow.
Dead.
It's over. Now, Professor, about your appearance.
Well, what about the last guy standing there? We could go, you know, let's go mess him up. Let's rough him up a little bit. Really? Wow. How was Lindhart my MVP? Well, good for you, Lindhart. I don't know what you did to become the MVP, but maybe it's because you did the crit shot on the beast. I'm so glad that the new voice actor keeps the unintentionally funny vibe that Zach gives off, and I hate how people hate on him for no reason. It's pointless. I don't know why they would hate on Zach, but I gotta admit, I don't know if any amount of time in the world is going to allow me to accept Zach's new voice. At first I was like, well, it's not bad. It's a good voice. It's just not the original. And I can't remember the original voice actor's name now, but he was amazing. He nailed it 10 out of 10. There's no way it could ever be improved on. The problem is I've heard Zach deliver several lines, and I'm like, oh, it sounds horrible, dude. So I don't think I'm ever going to get used to Zach's new voice. I don't think I can possibly digest it long. I mean, it's not bad. It's just there's certain lines that I'm like, oh, no, that's not Zach, man. You don't embody Zach. By the way, look at my little Byleth now. He has, I was going to say he has bright green hair.
And those eyes.
Rick Gomez, yeah.
You remind me of someone. What happened to you?
A lot of stuff happened out in the void. What happens in the void stays in the void. The goddess gifted me her power, you know, casual stuff.
The goddess? I see. Well, I'm happy for you. Your weapon is called the Sword of the Creator, after all. It's no wonder she looks favorably upon you. Just as it was with Saint Saros, no doubt. And just how will you use this new power, Professor?
I will kill everybody. For the people of the world, for my students, for myself. Well, she's going to want to hear for the people of the world.
That is so like you to say that. Tell me, if the world, and your students included, were to divide and go to war with each other, what would you do?
Why are you asking me, I wonder?
Each side would represent both the world and your students. Who would you... Professor?
And that's it.
Have you fallen asleep?
GG, game's over. Catch you guys on the next one.
This must be a side effect of your recent changes. I can't just leave you here. I could try carrying you, but no.
I had better call for Hubert.
Yeah, Caleb's not bad as Zack. It's just, I don't know. There's a lot of lines he delivers without passion. They're just kind of cringy almost. Heard you sing it already. I'm gonna skip it.
Professor, you must remain still.
Oh, gee, Rhea, I got a question for you. Everybody that's been touched by the goddess has green eyes and bright green hair. Like me, like you, like Flane, just saying.
Everything is all right. There is no need to worry. Those who are trying to harm you are far away. How lovely it would be for this moment to last forever. I wish I could hold on to this time we have stolen, that you and I could create a world without end.
You know,
I have heard whispers of what happened to you.
I don't know the story because I only have one side so far, but I'm starting to think that Rhea is Byleth's mom that was saved by the goddess, similar to how I was just saved by the goddess. That's just a theory. I don't have any idea, or I should say hypothesis. I don't have anything to back that yet, but still.
Your appearance. You have received power from the goddess. From the moment you took hold of the sword of the Creator, I prayed that one day the radiant power of Sothis, which bathes Fodlan in its celestial light, might reside within you. But you are so much more than the light. You are my...
I am your son, aren't I?
Close your eyes, dear one. Sleep.
The last playthrough did not include anything about me being Rhea's son, so...
I will be watching over you. Always. Always and forever.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that's what happened. I'm starting to think Rhea is actually Byleth's mother. She died, or was close to dying, and then was saved by Sothis.
Part 1. White Clouds. Pegasus Moon. Throne of Knowledge.
Oh, definitely. They're drastically different, Archo.
The northern lands are enveloped in a bitter cold, and frigid winds are carried across the sea to the south of Adrestia. When feather-white snow falls on Fodlan's locket, the fort looks as delicate as a pearl. However, beneath that snowy blanket, her throat is more treacherous than ever.
I'd say the first half of the game probably is pretty similar to each other. But I know that the second half is going to be different, and you'll see why. And there we go. I'll tell you that a game that only really begins when the credits roll, Nier Automata.
What is the meaning of how that one
Which was nominated for Game of the Year. I mean, it was solid release.
As I said, there is nothing of which to speak. For now. At the end of this month...
I read Gerald's diary. I happened upon it in
Oh,
his
you
room.
bastard, Sedith!
What?
In it, he stated the reason for his departure. The baby, thought to have died in the fire, has returned to us. Gerald realized that you had done something to the child and decided to flee. What did you do to that baby, Rhea? Nothing questionable, I should
Something
hope.
godlike.
Sedith, enough. They will be here shortly. No more, I beg of you. I will take our dear professor to the Holy Tomb. There, I should be able to see our dearest wishes to fruition. When I was young, I heard her voice there. I'm sure of it. You may enter.
Now we gotta know what side we're playing for, because do we trust these people or what?
Professor. Now that you have received sacred power from the goddess, there is somewhere you must pay.
Yo, I bleached my hair. How's it look?
You must go to the Holy Tomb so that you may receive a divine revelation.
Since we all have green hair, you know?
The Holy Tomb is where the goddess sleeps. This monastery was originally built for the purpose of protecting that hallowed temple.
Only a select few know of it, but there is a legend about Seros and the Holy Tomb. Saint Seros, the first soul to be gifted power from the goddess, received her revelation there. She was told that it was her sacred duty to save the people of Fodlan, and that she must use her power wisely in order to
Yeah, I know. I have her sword. Remember, we opened her
coffin?
coffin?
The words that were handed down to Seros from the goddess will likely fall upon your ears as well.
Prepare yourself to go at once. There, may you find out why you were blessed with such power.
There will be a ceremony at the Holy Tomb. It is then that you will receive the goddess's revelation. You may share this mission with your students.
Do you think it wise to bring them into this? No, man, I recommend this in any Fire Emblem game. They are all loaded. All Fire Emblem games they're a unique RPG experience. The whole franchise itself. It's like it's kind of like Dragon Quest. It seems to fly it sort of flew under the radar. 3 Houses actually put it on the map big time. This game sold more than any Fire Emblem game by far. Usually, Fire Emblem as a franchise dominates in Japan and then struggles a little bit in America and Europe, and then other countries like Australia. But in this case, 3 Houses dominated all over the place, hence why they added Byleth into Smash.
It is said that when Seros received the revelation, she had holy warriors by her side protecting her. Your students, who have followed you and fought alongside you through the darkest of times, are well suited to stand by you for the ceremony. Of course, as the leader of the Church of Seros, I will be by your side as well.
Isn't that dangerous?
The Holy Tomb is a sacred temple that is sealed off from the rest of the world. There is nothing to fear. Even if something were to happen, I am more than capable of protecting myself.
Much has changed, but your duty has not wavered. Steel your mind for the ceremony and prepare your students well.
Here we go. It's been a great year. So many streams, so many cool streams, and many memories made in my personal life. Dude, that's good to hear. I'm absolutely glad that you had a good year. I know it was good for me. I have no complaints about how this year went. This was an excellent year. I know not everybody shared that sentiment, but still.
Thank you.
Here, Hanneman, take some flowers, bro. By fusing with Sothis and awakening the progenitor god's power, Byleth obtained the certification for the Enlightened Ones class. Pretty sure no one else is going to be using that. That
path to tread.
Did not happen in my first playthrough. That is definitely not something that happened. I don't remember that at all. I did not get some special anything other than my sword. It lights up now. Alright, let's see, so next week, rare monster sighting, so I'll be doing battles. This one I'm going to explore. I can't hear Sophis's voice anymore. She's gone. Gone forever. No Sothis. This room is suddenly so empty. I remember the first Arceus stream, all the... Sorry. FNS stream. Friday Night Smash coming back tomorrow. We're so good. The Shiny Giratinas, both... Oh, no, I guess, yeah, one of them wasn't live. One of them I was recording. And then one of them was live. The list goes on. Dude, it's been an amazing year. The Shady guy is gone. Alright, I'm going to start with the Magic Tournament, actually. Normally, I don't start this way. Yeah, dude, it's just been freaking awesome. It's been amazing to hang with you for over a year now. and we've had some really killer streams.
Kranya, Solon.
I wouldn't give
they're
it up for
dead,
anything.
but we
It's
still
all
have a
going
glut of
perfect.
enemies. We still have to take down the Death Knight and the Flame Emperor. Our next battle is fast approaching. I'm ready for it.
I did not notice, and I apologize. Someone out there, Shane, subscribed earlier. I never heard. The notifications are definitely not going off, are they? The notifications. Hold on one second. Let me check and see. Is it broken or is it just not going off? Yeah, it's broken. That's why right there. That's why right there. It's not linked anymore. It's using the generic. See the little zombie running and all that? It's the generic box. It's not linked anymore to the alert box. Aha! Now I know how to fix it. I will take care of that after the stream. Shane, thank you so much for subscribing. I don't know why that thing was broken, but now that I have figured out what the heck is going on with it, I can get in there and fix it. I don't exactly know how to do it, but I can tell you that the feed is not linked to the actual alert setting. It's using because when I click refresh, it says it's using the original, like, default one that Streamlabs has. So because of that, I know that that connection's severed. I can take care of this now. Sweet.
What?
Dimitri and Dedu. These are the two.
Professor, please. If he hears it from you that he needs to rest, perhaps His Highness will listen.
He's exaggerating. He thinks my color is off and that rest will cure all. I have
Is
a
your color
headache,
off?
but that's
Nah.
just from lack of sleep. It's not going to stop me from completing this month's mission.
I must insist.
Who do you think you are? I can take care of myself, Dedu.
Hey, he's got respect for Dedu. Don't say who do you think you are. Dimitri respects Dedu, otherwise he'd be dead. Remember the whole massacring your people?
In town earlier, there seemed to be more people around than usual. Is there some festival this month?
100% shout out to the lurkers, especially because I know this stream in particular, as it is not a multiplayer stream, typically consists of mostly lurkers. And if you guys are enjoying the show, like I say, just thank you so much for being around, and I hope that it's a pleasure to watch for you guys. I see the likes in the chat, or I should say on the stream, and I know that there are the lurkers out there. So for you lurkers out there, seriously, truly shout out to you, because I'm always thinking about you. I know that you don't have to chat to be valued around here. I do know you're out there. I see your presence. I just hope everything is cool. I hope that you enjoy everything you're seeing. Thea, I need to win this Magic tournament, so I'm going to use you. I don't need to mess around with people who are going to lose. Lorenz, you got no shot. You don't even do damage to me. Remember the conversation we had during the one stream where we mentioned the lurkers and how that everyone in the chat might be known by the lurkers and we have no idea? Might be known by the lurkers and have no idea. No, I've actually seen, I think last stream actually, Archo, I don't think you were here at the moment. Someone that lurked said, like, they came out and said, I've been lurking for like upwards of 2 years, and it was just really cool to see the lurker come out. Not that it's bad to be a lurker, it was just knowing that there are people that have been watching for so long, and yeah, they know everybody in the chat exactly like you said. That's happened to me twice now. So you lurkers, I hope that it's fun. I just hope it's cool background noise and it's fun to watch. Oh, you finally did damage to me. Wow, I should be afraid. Somebody actually pulled a 1 HP off. All right, who's the top dog? Here comes the finals. It's generic mage number 4. All right, let's see what he's got.
Winning's always nice.
Nice. All right. Got that advanced seal. Needed that. Sweet. All right. Off to explore the rest of the monastery, and we might actually hit the halfway point of the game here soon. It's a lot of game. I forgot, like, when I took on the idea of streaming this, I guess I got in over my head.
You look so different. You're still our professor in there, right? Did anything else change besides your hair and eyes? Are your arms bigger? How do your abs look?
Oh, I've changed quite a bit.
Really? You gotta teach me how to do that.
You should see, man. I am totally changed. I am brand new to this world. I got things you'd never imagine. I also have an earthworm that I found in a pile of boxes.
So hungry. Oh, is that you, Professor? Sorry. I'm really not feeling well this month. Even leaving my room for dinner is just too much. It's got nothing to do with your, changes. So, don't open the door, please.
Won't open the door, but I will use the power of my camera to phase through. Oh, I can't. I was going to say, I would like to see phase through and the solid object and look behind, but no.
Yes?
Ignatz. Yeah, I'm so mad that looking back, I let Bernadetta fall in the battlefield because I thought she wouldn't actually fall because it was a training thing, but my bad.
Going to the ritual at the Holy Tomb, right? I hear that a revelation from the goddess is expected. What if she shows herself? Oh, I'll be so jealous.
I'm not sure that if I were a goddess, I would appreciate parlor tricks, but here's the thing. The goddess is me. I am the goddess, so pretty sure that this isn't going to go how you think it's going to go. In fact, me just talking to you, that itself was a revelation, Ignatz. You should be happy. See if anything's going on in the old dorm room. Who's the last room, anyway? Who's got the glory of the... Sylvain is the one who gets to walk all the way over here. Hey, it's the flowers I sent him for his birthday. Sylvain and Dimitri. So basically my whole crew last time. Alright, let me go harvest. I got a bunch of stuff. There's Ash. Oh yeah, Ash, you should join my team again.
I can't even imagine what it must be like inside the Holy Tomb. Well, it's probably a grave, that much is for sure, and it's likely underground. Beyond that, who knows? I can't help but wonder, though, just what kind of ritual is this?
It's kind of some cult stuff going on here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry yourself, Ash. It's all good. Alright, let me harvest what I got. Sweet miracle bean. Yeah, I'm definitely going to start using those beans now and increasing my stats permanently. Alright. Let's scatter bone meal. I'm kind of curious what that does to my overall harvest. I never tried doing that. I always cultivate with magic and things like that. I'm going to go for one of the more expensive options. Alright, so into the dining hall we go. And, of course, you got an item there.
You're so strong now. I'm starting to understand why you were appointed professor.
You're the one that crit with a 159, dude.
Such a long way to go. You'd better not go easy on me. I need your training to be strict if I'm gonna get any better.
Ah, you'll get there, Caspar. Alright, so for now... let's cook with Gilbert. I haven't seen that guy in freaking forever. What happens at the halfway point? We are super close to it. You'll see. It goes down, let's just say. King of Beasts steak. Wow. Allies gain HP +3 for the rest of the month. Yeah, that's a solid one. Could use that. Do I want that, though? Charming soup, charisma, resistance, defense. Give me the defense, actually. Might have to go soon, but I'll see if I can stay for that.
I have some experience with cooking. I'm sure I can aid you in the kitchen.
I will see how close we are to it,
How
specifically.
the meal tastes affects the morale of the troops. An army marches on its stomach.
I have heard that in like 4 of my history classes over the years. Army marches on its stomach. That is a very popular phrase. Today's special, and definitely Caspar and Dorothea. Bitter eats.
I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Live for the moment, Dorothea. The question is, do you like it now? Maintenance oil. That's something you find in the middle of the freaking kitchen. All right, so
Hey there.
random soldier, what do you got?
Students of yours will soon graduate and become unreachable royalty and nobility. You should show them respect now, or you might find yourself out of a job someday. No. One look at your students' faces, and it's apparent that would never happen. Even when your kids graduate, I bet they'll still think fondly of you. You'll always be professor to them.
I'll always be professor because I don't actually have a canonical name. Just kidding. No one calls me Byleth, though. I don't think anybody ever actually says Byleth. They always say professor. While you're at it, do I have any tips for getting better at fighting in this game? I would say the tips are going to be to, as you play the game, basically. So expose yourself to the game more, and you will soon see what works and what doesn't work. Basically, you're going to want well-rounded equipment. You're going to want well-rounded people. You don't want to min-max this game. In my case, you see me, I'm running with so many mages that I'm actually getting worried. You want archers, you want mages, and you want melee. And you want your melee to be divided up too. My mages are, I've got some healers, or I've got one mage that can attack and heal. He's more of an attacker than he is a healer, but he can still heal, and that's Lindhart. And then you saw I have Flane, who basically is almost always nothing but a healer. So I've spread my mages diverse. I have a horseback rider with a lance. I've got Edelgard, she's using an axe right now, also has a sword if necessary. Axe is good for armored opponents, for instance. Sword is good for fast opponents. So like that assassin you saw, she was dodging a lot of things, probably because she was in the tree brush as well. Well, what do we have here?
Professor, will you join me? There's something I must do.
Are we there?
It will take a few days, but I promise we'll be back in time for the ceremony at the Holy Tomb.
Are we at the halfway?
It's meant to be a secret, but I'm going to Enbar, the Imperial capital.
She's going to what's left of Enbar.
There is something I must do there.
Okay. Oh my God. Oh, we're here. Okay. So, do we do it? Do we go with Edelgard? Or do we stay? Last time I was not on Edelgard's team. I was a blue lion. Now I'm a black eagle. So I was not with Edelgard. I was with Dimitri. So, Dimitri, there was only one story that happened. And that story revolves around what Edelgard is about to do here now. Sister Frisk, how are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Archo says, I've been thinking, who do you think the most famous video game voice actors out there are? I think Yuri Lowenthal had to be up there. I don't know who that is off the top of my head. I'm not really good with names like that, but I can definitely tell you Tara Strong's going to be really high up there. Everybody knows her. Mark Hamill, and I'm going to say that just because he was the Joker in a lot of the games. So I feel like Mark Hamill's a widely known one for sure. He's kind of one of the more casually known. All right, so here's the question I have for you. Do you think that I should pick this based on how I feel? Or do you think that I should pick this and tell you what Edelgard is about to do and what is going to happen? Oh, yeah, definitely. He's definitely one of the more widely known ones. He's got an extremely recognizable voice. I'm doing good. I will make a new character soon, but first I need to finish some ode art. I was going to say, Frisk, you've always been definitely working on more and more art, so more power to you for sure. Can't wait to see. I'm going to make a second save file so I don't have to, I can come back and do this because this story splits and Dimitri's story didn't. It was linear. So I will make a second save file, but here we go. I'm going to say it. I'm going to go with Edelgard. I am going to... Are you certain about your decision? Do you have any idea what you're doing? I do. I think you're going to be really surprised what's going to happen, but I'm going to go for it. So let me grab a swig of water. I did not realize this is at the point where we were. Archer says, one of my personal favorites, Erica Lindbeck, Jessie's voice actor, just because she's literally in everything. There are so many voice actors that are in literally everything. It's crazy when you look at the lists. Look at Final Fantasy X, for instance, like you were saying earlier. Look at any one of their voice actors, and they're in like every game ever. Here we go. I will go with you, Edelgard.
Thank you, my teacher.
Uh-oh.
Father,
Uh-oh.
forgive me for asking this of you. I know how much pain you're in, how the burden of the throne weighs heavily on you. And so...
I don't think it matters what's going on over at the monastery anymore, considering I went with Edelgard.
There is no need to apologize, Edelgard. You must know that I do not have much time left in this.
Ionius the Ninth.
The time has come.
Thank you, Father.
You're the father that experimented on her.
To complete the imperial succession, you must relinquish your crown here in the throne room. The Archbishop of the Church of Saros would normally act as witness, but my professor will fill that role instead.
Edelgard.
From this day forward, the weight of the Empire's future shall rest upon my shoulders. All that I do will be for the benefit of the people of Fodlan.
Edelgard von Hesvelg, the crown is yours. By the covenant between the red blood and the white sword, and by the double-headed eagle upon your head, I hereby pronounce you the new emperor. Are you prepared to take those responsibilities as your own?
In accordance with the ancient covenant, and in keeping with the Hresvelg legacy, I swear that upon this throne, I shall use my reign to lead Fodlan to a new dawn and achieve peace for all.
Oh, we're doing it.
Succession is complete. My daughter, I regret that I could not do more for you. When you were stolen away to the kingdom, when the Prime Minister did those horrible
Oh, it
things,
wasn't you that did that.
I could only watch.
That's right, it was the Prime Minister that
I
performed
understand,
surgeries on her.
In those dark times, your eyes and your fists were my salvation. Within your eyes, I saw true care. And upon your fists, clenched tight with indignity, I saw the blood that dripped and fell. Even as I bled, I felt that you too must also be bleeding.
Your Majesty, you must not leave your sleeping chambers in your condition. Ah, Edelgard. I did not expect to find your Highness here.
Prime Minister, you have misspoken. I am no longer your Highness, but rather your Majesty.
Impossible!
It is true. Edelgard is the new emperor of the Adrestian Empire.
Oh, we're moving
We
so
will
fast.
Summon the officials and prepare an ordinance at once. And you, Prime Minister.
Are dismissed. It will be some time before you are allowed to make contact with the outside world again.
No! How can this be? Understood, Your Majesty.
Edelgard, my dear El, I leave the fate of Fodlan in your capable hands.
Father.
Oh boy. I went with Edelgard, dude.
Thank you for staying by my side, Professor.
I went with her.
Now that I'm the Emperor, it's time to grasp my destiny.
Is she gonna tell me?
After the ceremony at the Holy Tomb, I must return to Enbar. This may be the last we see of each other. We are out of time, my teacher. Everyone is waiting for us. We must go.
Well. Man, I didn't even get to finish my day.
Let's make it quick.
I did not know talking to her was gonna do that. I didn't get to finish my day. I didn't get to see anything. So, I want you to notice something. Edelgard is still on my team, but somebody has disappeared from my team. Somebody's not here anymore. This is the point where things go crazy. This is where we are turning. Under the Pegasus moon, I note Hubert is no longer on my team. He's gone. What happened, I wonder? I got a funny feeling we're going to find out soon, my friends. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save under save file 4, and I'm going to make sure I don't forget that save file 4 is the one where I went with Edelgard. So, that said, let's look at the roster. He's still there, but why would he be gone, I wonder? So, I'm going to explore. Well, actually, let me see what the battle is. Yeah, this is just side battles. I'm gonna explore because I didn't get a chance to finish exploring. It literally screwed me out of it. So I'm gonna finish what I was doing.
Professor.
Most convincing cough animation. What's the first sign that you're a dying old man? You're coughing all the time. That means you're on the brink of death. What does he want? Everyone's catching big fish today. Well, I will come back and catch big fish as well.
In Bridget, we have legends. Stories containing people who have a spirit living inside of them. Those spirit people have much strength. They are maybe able to fly in the air or race across the ocean. Hair that shines and eyes that glow. They have qualities that are not unlike what you are looking like, Professor. Do not have
Perhaps.
doubt, Professor. The powers you have are like the powers of the legends.
Byleth looking like a granddad. No, I bleached my hair. It's the coolest new trend. Like, looks cool, doesn't it?
Oh. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Although, I suppose, you are something to report.
Got my bleached
For a
hair.
moment, I thought you were someone suspicious. Lucky for you, I am quite perceptive. It took only that single moment for me to recognize you.
Heading out. Thanks for an amazing time. All right, Archo, you take care. I am going to decide if I want to do the halfway mark or not. I might actually stop right before the halfway mark occurs. So I think I probably won't go too much longer.
Truly, you must be a very special individual. Maybe Saros transformed before receiving her revelation too.
Always a pleasure, my friend. The honor is all mine.
That before. Maybe that part never found its way into the legend?
It is told that Saros had a revelation, instructing her to use her power for good, and to lead the people of Fodlan to salvation. I wonder what sort of revelation you might have, Professor.
I have the kind of revelation that involves the fact that Edelgard is now the Emperor of the Adrestian Air. I'm not talking to you again because I did that once already and it screwed everything up. I went with you, and that's good enough. I'll be back. All right, let me check out. Hey, Shamir, she's been gone forever. Where the hell were you?
People who live an inordinately long time, people whose hair changes color, and those odd heroes' relics. Is Fodlan some mystical land full of inhuman creatures?
A little bit. Is the world outside Fodlan different?
You should see for yourself. I'd recommend exploring west of the Empire.
Well, I need some training, so, nah. I'll come back if I want to, but I feel like I want sword training, I don't want spear training, and maybe the archery training for Byleth, because, like I say, without a bow, I'm getting better now that I have 2 people that can use a bow, 1 reliably, so... I will say it's kind of odd to have the mages also be the archers, so that's kind of something that's going to... In fact, maybe I should consider moving one of them to... No, I think that'd be a bad idea. I'm not going to mess around with that. All right, man, I'll look out for that video, too.
Sometimes, I find myself thinking I should leave Garrick Mach and return to my home, where I should have been all along.
Don't you think maybe you should take your daughter with you? Oh, whoops.
Ignore me. I'm sorry. It's a silly thing. An old man's ramblings and nothing more. I hear that Lady Rhea will accompany you for this month's task. She's the pillar that supports the hearts of Fodlan's people. Her safety is paramount. I hope there are no complications.
Yeah, I'm sure everything is going to go great. You know how these things tend to work. We have a major event go on, nothing ever happens that interferes with it.
Monica, no, Kranya. Kranya is dead, and so is Solon, by your hand.
Taking vengeance with your own hand. I'm sure Gerald would be proud.
I thought the whole revenge thing was bad. Why, you know, you guys are crediting me for it now.
In our battle last month, we really cut the enemy down to size. But there are other enemies we have yet to hunt down, not least the Flame Emperor. Once we've crushed them all, we can return to our peaceful lives at the monastery. It will happen soon. I have a feeling something big is coming.
Oh, I think you might be right about that. I have a funny feeling something big is coming indeed. I have drastically altered the storyline, as you saw, so we'll see where that goes. But I know where it's going to go. I'm just curious what the heck is going to happen when we get there, per se. Now Cyril's over here.
When I first saw you, Professor, with that hair color and that eye color,
yeah, what's with my eye?
You look kind of like Lady Rhea. Like maybe you could be related. I like the way it looks. I wonder if I could change my hair color too. Maybe if I tried hard enough. If I thought real hard about it, I mean.
No, I mean, we don't really know anything about genetics in this world, but that ain't how that works.
I might not need to, but I still wanna.
Well, bye, Cyril. I'm pretty sure you're not really going to help me out that much. Literally don't know what, like, I can give gifts to that guy. I can up my proficiency with him, or I should say my relationship status with him, and all this, but I have no clue what he ever does for me.
Oh, Professor! I'm sorry. That was rude.
I didn't recognize you for a second. No, not at all. I'm just not used to it. It really suits you.
Caps lock or cruise control? Just setting your cruise control on and enjoying the moment. New bottle of perfume. That I think might be Lysethia.
How are you, Professor? Did Hanneman make his I will do no harm speech or promise this won't hurt a bit when he asked to study you? Both?
Yeah,
I
both.
have a bit of research I'd like to perform. Nothing so crass as Hanneman's poking, prodding, and drawing of blood. No, I wish to investigate crest power itself. Crest power must have some kind of limit, right? Lady Rhea says any limits must be the protection of the goddess, but that doesn't quite answer
What's with the back of his shirt? Look. Oh, he's got a cape. Interesting. I never noticed you had a cape before.
Long ago, Saint Saros was gifted with a divine revelation from the goddess, as well as incredible power. Is that what happened to you too, Professor?
I mean, you're kind of having a revelation right now.
No way.
You're talking to me.
The professor transformed before receiving any kind of divine revelation, right? Still, I wonder, does the fact that you've changed really mean you've been granted some kind of power? If that's the case, then what sort of revelation can be gained from the ritual? I'm guessing the revelation will just be a gentle reminder to use this new power to save the people of Fodlan. What else is there to say?
You could say that.
You don't actually believe we're going to hear the voice of the goddess, do you?
I think it's up to my discretion how I want to do that particularly, and in this case, I should probably consider not exactly interfering, but I did anyways with the world at hand, so since I did choose to go with Edelgard, I guess reshaping the future is going to be something that everyone should get comfortable with the idea.
Your hair and your eyes. What happened to you?
Everything.
You didn't lose something as a consequence of gaining these powers, did you?
Yeah, I did, but I don't want to talk about it.
Sometimes our frail bodies don't do well with excess power, so don't push yourself too hard.
She's always so concerned. Hence why Lysethia is literally the in-game magical raven. She's caring and she's a bookworm. My old dorm. Kind of miss those guys. But now I get to see the other side of the story.
Edelgard and Hubert have been busier than usual. Constantly coming and going, in and out of Garreg Mach. Perhaps they are doing something in the Empire. As the legitimate heir of the Eyre family, I have not heard anything about it. But if it were significant, I am sure my father would have told me.
Yeah, it's kind of awkward to think that she's the emperor now, so as she's sitting there on the throne, she's not going to be here for too much longer, is she? But I chose to go with her, so that means I'm aligning with how she feels the world should be shaped, and that sometimes means other things. Yeah, look, I can't even choose Hubert. He's gone. He's gone completely. He's been reassigned. I just don't know it officially yet. All right, since I got ripped from doing this the first time when I talked to Edelgard, then I'm going to compete again.
I won't go down so easily.
No damage. No damage taken at all.
Many skills, you know.
But I get another seal for doing this, so I get a lot of cash too.
You were wide open.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Like I say, I think I'm going to leave it for the next time, the actual event that's coming at the end of the in-game month. But something huge is going to go down, and I think that it's probably only appropriate that I leave that for the start of the next stream. The next question is, what will that be?
I've got many skills, you know.
Maybe Sunday? I could do a Sunday, maybe even Monday. I am off Monday. Well, for now, let me grab my prize money, and off I go. Oh, it didn't give me another seal because I already got the seal. Wow. Yeah, I really got screwed up by going in there by accident and talking to Edelgard. I guess I never should have considered that as a... Well, yeah, but I didn't know. How the heck was I supposed to know? She's just standing there, I talk to her, and then all of a sudden all that stuff goes down. Open!
I always knew there was something special about you, but you've only gotten more and more extraordinary the longer I've known you. That transformation was just the beginning, wasn't it? I have a feeling that things will only grow more dire from here on out.
You are not wrong, Claude. I'm gonna say there's almost always an item right here. Especially now that I'm upgrading my weapons as much as I am, I need those smithing stones as much as I can get them. Annette, your dad wants to leave. Again.
Professor, sorry. You gave me a shock. Your hair and eye color are completely different. You just don't look like yourself anymore. Of course, you're right. I'm just being silly as usual.
Recruit? Oh, that'd be kind of nice. No, I don't need a net. I do not need more mages. The advice box says, I have a great love for the sea, but Garrick Mach has too much distance from it. I am needing to be inside the water soon. Where is the best place for swimming? The sea to the south, Petra. It's funny how I'm not answering how I feel. I'm answering how I feel that they will perceive the answer best. Basically, I'm just trying to make everybody happy.
Well, I'll be.
All right, well, nothing over here. Let's go inside and see who's hanging around. As usual, I will sing with Dorothea and Lysithea. Actually, no. You know what? I take it back. Not Lysithea. Let's go with Lindart. There we go. Because those two, I keep doing that so they can heal better.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people...
I may sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else sings, too.
All right. Anybody up here? Usually I see somebody up here, but not this time, I guess. I'm glad that I got this all taken care of. Like,
something. See you again soon.
that's another voice right there. That guy's voice, that's a voice that's in a lot of games. Like, that is an extremely well-known voice. All right, to the second floor we go. All right, so now I know I gotta be freaking careful with who I'm talking to sometimes.
You haven't a thing to worry about. You have been gifted the power of the goddess. Furthermore, you have overcome the death of your father, Geralt, and you have destroyed countless of our wicked foes. I am proud, so very proud of who you have become.
Yeah, but like, what if I accidentally just trip and fall and then I get killed in battle and I lose the power of the goddess because I died?
Once we finish the ritual at the Holy Tomb, all will be well.
Yeah, that's what you think. Train me. Sadith, what do you got? Anybody else in the room?
It is you. I am sorry, but I have a lot on my mind. I would prefer to be alone right now.
Oh, well, you know what? Just train me in sword arts and then I'll leave. Goodbye, Sadith. Maybe next time close the door and then I will assume that it's not an open door policy. Just saying. Flane is in Sadith's office, so that's new.
Professor, I am so happy. Your new hair and eye color suit you well. We make quite the pair. But recently, I sense that things are a bit strained between Lady Rhea and my brother.
You mean your father?
She
You can
wants
start
to do
calling him.
something at the Holy
I've seen the
Tomb.
quest.
I do not know what, but whenever it has concluded, I hope they will return to their friendship, as it has always been.
Yeah, it turns out Rhea did something. We just don't know what it was, but she did something crazy. Aloise.
Captain. Oh, Professor. How long have you been standing there? I didn't see you. I was just sorting through Captain Gerald's belongings. I haven't made much progress. I keep finding things that bring back memories. Clearing out this room of his belongings again, it's not easy.
Yeah, you can't train me in sword arts either, can you? Alright, well, Hanneman's in there too. Analyze my crest. I love that crest. That is a good one.
Are you positive? Really? Your appearance is due to the influence of the Crest of Flames? Intriguing. Unfortunately, I have found no record of Nemesis's hair and eye color ever changing. However, if that transformation was brought on in part by the power of the crest, that would be most, well, I suppose interesting is too small a word. Still, it would be an absolutely exceptional discovery. To know for certain, we must investigate further. So, close off.
Hanneman?
What? A full physical is in order, yes? We need to know if this transformation affected you adversely. Don't worry, it won't hurt a bit.
No, you can't do that. You don't get to. No, that's off limits. Off limits, pal. Off limits. Just gonna leave. Remember, you don't even know how old I am, by the way. We don't know when my birthday is. No one knows. Although I think Rhea probably does know, but she's not telling anybody.
To be honest, I cannot keep up with all that's been happening recently. Monica was actually Kranya. Tomas was actually Solon. Who were these people? What about you, Professor? You are a true ally, yes?
Yeah, I don't know.
Pull yourself together. It is still your duty to lead us, is it not?
Based on what I just did like 20 minutes ago, I'm not sure. I mean, I have knowledge of what's about to go down, so...
All things considered, this year has been rather terrible.
It's not what Archo
As far
said.
as the students are concerned, next month is the last one of the school year. Next month, we will hold the graduation ceremony, though it'll be an understandably subdued affair. This month, we ask that you carry out your duties as best you can to ensure that our students remain calm.
Right on. But I think Edelgard's got a few things on her mind other than graduation right now.
Really?
And I've joined her, so look at me. Hey, Manuela.
The Holy Tomb, huh? I've worked here for years, and this is the first I've heard of it.
That must feel
I mean,
bad.
It does make some sense. Sort of. Something about it is still weird. I understand now why they'd build the monastery in the mountainous center.
It's where we
of
do the
Feuds.
sacrifices that way. That's why nobody talks about it.
When the monastery was built, the kingdom and alliance weren't even around yet. But look how cleverly it was placed, right in the middle of the empire, kingdom, and alliance. That's weird, right?
Weird in the sense that, you know, coincidences aren't always just coincidences.
Recently, Professor, I feel as though you've been a bit distant. It's like you're sort of floating above the clouds, separate from other people. And like you've got no interest at all in ever coming back down. How can I help?
I'm coming down, don't worry. I'm not being distant, so don't worry.
Hey, don't worry. I thought maybe I'd ask and see what you'd say.
At least I made her happy. Alright, so... I don't think anybody else. I think I've covered everybody. Third floor still can't get to, but I will soon. Knight's Hall, I never talked to Leonie. I thought I did. Where even is she? Oh, she was by the fireplace. Gotta admit, this is kind of a nice thing. Like, I'd love to sit down and just chill by the fireplace for a little while.
When you changed, even the other professors were taken completely by surprise. There's a ritual at the Holy Tomb this month, isn't there? I wonder what'll happen with that. I'm sure you'll be all right, but don't lose sight of who you really are, okay? However you may change, and whatever new power goes along with those changes, you'll still be the same person deep down. Remember that.
All right, well, let me see. First off, let's check. Yeah, let me see what I'm gonna check the gifts really quickly. Or I shouldn't say the gifts. I'm gonna check the lost items, because I feel that Ferdinand, I don't even know where Hubert's at. He's not on, oh, it's because he's not there at all. He's gone. But I am going to check really quickly and see Ferdinand's items, and then I got to find Ferdinand. Bag of tea leaves? I could do that. Alright, where is Ferdinand? Try and get your motivation up here a little bit. You're slouching and slacking, and I got to go fishing. I forgot I got to fish. Edelgard wants to talk. I will talk to you when everything's done. Because I already talked to you once, and... Oh, there's Ferdinand. He's in the hall. No, that's Sylvain. Crap. Ferdinand von Eyre, where the hell are you? I may have just seen him. Where was he? There he is. Off we go. He's in the courtyard. I didn't see him. He's not in the courtyard? Oh, that's right. He was in the... I take it back. He was the only one that was in here, wasn't he?
Sorry? Edelgard and Hugh as the but if it were...
Forgot about that. All right, lost items. Bag of tea leaves? Do I have a bag of tea leaves? And what's the other one I'm looking for? So a bag of tea leaves. And Ferdinand also lost his... Is that all you lost? Like, oh, maintenance oil. Yeah, I know where the maintenance oil is. I just picked that one up. So, bag of tea leaves and maintenance oil. That's right, of course. Ferdinand was the one he was... and that's actually kind of funny that that coincides with him in his talks with Lysithea. Or no, Flayn rather. Flayn is he was using the oil on the armor, and then he went with Flayn to get food, and that's where he dropped the oil. I kind of like that that all connects. I haven't noticed how many of those have connected like that.
I was looking for this. Thank you so much.
All right, so there's that, and then where's the oil? It's like the most recent thing, but I swear this isn't in the right order. There it is, maintenance oil.
Oh, I was looking for this. Thank you so much.
Perfect. I think that's enough for now. Plus, I can't find Edelgard. Or, no, I know where she's at. I take it back. Let me go to the fishing pond. I'd like to do some fishing. They're catching big fish is what it said. Not that one. Well, I guess it's okay. It's going by not the rarity, but the size, I should say. So whatever this one is, I gotta take it. So it's a large of the blue fish. So the rarity may not be high, but the size is. I guess I get it. And then I'll go up and use this to... Oops, I did not mean to grab that, or to go for the first fish. So I cooked for this month. I did all that. So I'm thinking what I will do is I will talk to Edelgard. Like I say, I can't believe I lost my whole day for that by accident. But I'll talk to Edelgard one more time after I finish up with this and probably training with a few more of the knights. And then that might be the stream. That might be it. Because the next time I actually get to or I should say I only have one more time, I think, one more chance to stop before the halfway point of the game. So after that, it's all gone. Nice. Use up all the bait. I do need to go buy some more bait too, because I kept making a habit of going down there into the shop and buying bait. I keep missing, dude. I suck. I kept making a habit to go down there and buy bait while it's available. And then what happened, I guess, is I just forgot, and I wasn't doing that. So that's why I don't have like 20 fishing lures right now, or I should say bait. I don't have like 20 of each. I have 5 because I forgot. And now I'm going to use them all, so I'll have 0. Oops. I do question, like, I've never actually gotten an answer on this, if how your performance does impacts on what fish you actually get. Nice. Alright, I'll use these 2 and then that's it. How dare these fish? Do you not see that I am divine now? Literally? There we go. It's all about the rhythm. Especially if you're going to pull in a fish without actually having a reel. It's just line at the end of a giant stick. Crap. Nah, throw the earthworm in there. That's fine. I'll grab one more. All right. Now I just need to see what I have left on my events for the day. 3. I still have 3 left, dude. I gotta go up there and yeah, you know what? I need some smithing stone. Whoa, okay, that's not limited, obviously.
I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes?
Grab some herring bait, blowfly.
I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
And this guy shouldn't have anything else
Hey,
that I don't already have. Yeah, he's just got that.
Come again.
Alright, so with that said, let me go train with the knights. Aloise has a hourglass by him. I want to double check that. Oh, no, that's right. Okay, I know why. Because he still has available. He still has a task available, or I should say training available.
Captain. Oh, haven't been clearing out.
But there's nothing I want to train with you. You know what? Where's Shamir? Because she had bow training, so I can definitely do that. She was over by the stables, I think. And Gilbert, too. So Shamir and Gilbert, I think I'm going to train with. And then after that, maybe cooking, and then that's it.
People who is
Train me at the bow. And then let me go catch Gilbert and go from there. Gilbert's in, yeah, I was going to say he's right here.
I hear that she's the
Faculty training, there's really nothing though. Yeah, I've got nothing for you, Gilbert, because that's not stuff that I'm not training in that. Use my tasks for cooking.
Okay.
To the mess hall. Actually, since I went the wrong way, I'm just going to fast travel there. Alright. Head chef, I took care of that already, right? No, I didn't. It's a new month. Apparently, I did not do that. So, let me cook with... I don't know, I guess, Petra. And what do I want? Resistance, and yeah, definitely, let's take defense. I did that last month, too. That or I get one every single time. That's possible, too. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention.
I will be showing you cooking from my homeland. I am in agreement.
Nice. Alright, so with that, I've got one more task left. Today's special, let's go with Flane and Petra. And that maxes them out so that I can probably do pretty well at the next lesson.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
I would be liking that greatly.
Alright, that gets their motivation up. Because you guys suck! You gotta be more motivated. Perfect. Now I will go talk to Edelgard, even though I really should have paid attention last time, but it did not. Like, I just approached her and it...
Thank you for coming all the way to the Imperial capital, Professor. The announcement of my enthronement is imminent. Until then, can you please keep it to yourself? There are many preparations that must be made before the news spreads. I believe Hubert will be occupied and away from the monastery for much of this month.
Yep. Well, Edelgard, I guess that's it.
Hey there.
I will go ahead and today's free time is done. End it. All right. So let me instruct. Let me get to the next weekend, and then I'll call it a stream here, guys. For all you lurkers out there, I hope that the show has been fun. I hope that I provide an environment anyways that's just calm and nice, you know, something that isn't enjoyable. It doesn't have to be super hype and jumping up and down and screaming, you know. I just hope it's a nice, calm environment for everybody. So you with your horseback at B+ and Spirit A. Let's see. I feel like I should work on... Yeah, I want your spear. I want that to be...
I am quite...
I'm enjoying the damage that you can put out, so I really want that damage to maximize. The Scythia... Same thing. Let's work on that killer damage you've got. Petra, where's your bow? Yeah, let's go with the bow. She's doing so well with the bow. And then, oh, Lysithea. No, not Lysithea. Dorothea, I think it was. No, it was Lysithea. Yeah, I was going to work on the bow with Lysithea. I should have. I did not do that. Oh, well, Lindhart. Lindhart, you're laying down damage pretty well. Yeah, you're close on this, so let's try and push it out. Getting close anyways. And Dorothea. Same thing. She's laying down crazy damage. She's A+. I mean, it helps me a lot to know that I have a damage output like that on those beasts, especially. Caspar, you are laying down some serious damage. Do I want heavy armor? I think I don't want heavy armor on you. I actually like you as a warrior. I almost wonder if I should make Edelgard my tank. Not having a tank is kind of concerning, to be honest. That's my scariest thought.
All thanks to your help.
Alright, I think that's everybody. Plus, it doesn't matter. I'm done lecturing anyways. So, begin lecture. Or I should say I'm done with that.
May I ask you something?
When one professor lectures many students, some will inevitably have trouble keeping up, while others will get too far ahead in their studies. I wonder how this problem might be solved.
Understood.
Optional lectures, yeah, you know, I guess that is the most efficient use for time, even if some people use it to be like, and this applies IRL too, the people that are like, yeah, I don't need to go to class, man, screw that.
Thank you.
We did a fine job.
Nice. All right. You know what? Let me check if there's
My
any
efforts were
supports,
not
too.
in vain.
Oh, you did level up. Sweet. Look at that. All right. So now that we're at the last weekend, I'll go ahead. Let me check if there's any support. If there are any support that we cannot do, it looks like. So, all right. I guess that will be it. The next weekend is when it all happens. So that means the start of the next stream, I'm kicking it off with a bang. In the meantime, let me go ahead, save. Let me thank everybody. Let me just make sure I never screw up that save file number 4 is the one I'm on, not 3. Let me thank everybody, any lurkers out there that enjoyed this, anybody that's watching this back. You guys rock, seriously. For me, it's just fun that I get to sit here and stream for like 5 hours of Fire Emblem and just grind it out. I love this game. I love being able to do this, but it takes long sessions. And the fact that I get to stream that and hang out with anybody that's interested in coming by, that is really what makes this awesome. Magical Raven coming in at the end. How are you doing? Nito needs to rest. I'm sorry, I thought you said eat because I'm thinking food. Eat and rest too. Raven, it has been awesome. Oh, Raven, you missed. There's a lot that went down. Holy crap, there's so much that went down. For starters, you'll have to back the stream up at some point. I mean it. It's worth it. We got a forbidden spell cast on us, and we got thrown into the void. And so when we got thrown into the void, the only way of breaking out of the void was basically... actually, do you want me to tell you, or do you want to watch it yourself? I could summarize what happens, but it's really cool. Some crazy stuff went down, and Edelgard asked me to go with her to the kingdom. I'm sorry, the Empire. And when we went to the Empire, it asked, or before we went to the Empire, it asked me, do I go with Edelgard or do I stay and let her go by herself? And it said, this is a major decision. And it actually had a heartbeat going in the background. And it was like this, bum, 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 bum. This is a major decision, bum, 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 bum. This will impact the story significantly. And it said, when you click your option, it goes, are you sure this is what you want to do? And I'm like, oh. So I went with Edelgard, and her father, who is really, really sick and ill and dying, basically, has officially passed the crown on. The hierarchy has moved to a new generation. The heir is on the throne. It is Edelgard. Edelgard has officially been crowned the new emperor. So the graduation ceremony, which is occurring 1 month from this time in-game, she's basically already the emperor, so I don't even think she's going to show up. But let's just say I already know what she's going to do. That said, that's how far we got, Raven. It has been a wild ride in this stream because so many plot points happened. We lost Geralt, and Edelgard is now on the throne. So the only thing I have left is basically to check certifications, and I want to say the one you have equipped already isn't even on here. Yeah, you're Enlightened one, so I don't want to actually change you from that. You're just going to stay Enlightened one. I don't think anybody else can do anything, can they? Nobody's high enough to get Master Class, because I think you got to be... let me see here. Well, it's not by level. Okay, so for instance, why would Lysithea not be able to get... she's got 0% on everything. So what would Warlock go into? Mortal Savant? Sword would have to be high. Faith, Lance, Writing. Reason, Faith. So apparently, when it comes to Mage, there's nothing higher than Warlock. The only thing you can do is then pick up a sword. Huh. And since most of my team is nothing but sword users, or I mean mage users, magic users, then I'm not going to qualify for like anything. So if you could be a good Mortal Savant actually, but same thing. I'm using well, I'm using a bow with you though, so yeah, it's kind of hard. There's nothing you can class up into. How close is Caspar? Wyvern Lord is going to take a lot of work for you, but I might consider it. Great Knight. War Master. Yeah, Brawl. That'd be... You know what? Maybe I'll start working on Brawl for him, and then I'll be a War Master. Oh, that'd be sick. All right, enough of this. That's it, guys. That's all I got for you. Once again, humble and proud, I'm Nito Marquis, and seriously, thank you guys for sticking around and talking to me all day and enjoying this. This was a nice, awesome, chill, calm stream and just a long time of grinding out Fire Emblem, and I love it. So that's it. That's all I got for you guys, and now I know how to fix the notifications not going off. Shane Farrell, you subscribed earlier and the notification did not go off. I apologize for that. I hope that I can fix that so that it doesn't do that in the future. But in the meantime, guys, I will catch you later. You guys have a wonderful afternoon, and you take care. Tomorrow, Friday Night Smash returns. Farewell. I'm going to go ahead